Happy New Year. And Meek starts the new year off as he's just been ended it.
That's going to be very loud on the stream, by the way. There's no audio.
Hello, everybody.
Smooth. You didn't have to fade that out or anything. It was just
stops.
I'm being yelled at.
But because you're doing things wrong. Anyway, so Danny's there listed as an official participant, but Meeks isn't, even though Meeks is munching away.
Well,
so that means Danny can play the game at any point. You can just drag him in.
He's just here for 12 hours of eating, I think.
Meeks would do those streams.
Yeah, I would.
Oh God.
As long as he didn't have to speak.
I don't have anything. Ten is staring at me with burning intent for food, but I have no food.
Hey, Tim. Am I right? Yeah. Am I? Well, get your game up and running because you know you have to set it up.
Yeah, I should get the Dwarf Fortress going.
By the way, Danny, 10 got more stuff than you did.
We ordered Greg's for breakfast because Meeks insisted.
Well, just about a time. It's more like brunch.
It was for me, Danny. So.
Yeah, we got Greg's for breakfast because Meeks insisted. Where is the... Was it window capture you had to... There we go. Alright, I was going to set things up, but I didn't get around to it, so I'm literally going to be doing the setup here and now. The most important and weirdest change for me is that this game has become very very mouse orientated rather than keyboard, which is just baffling. Happy New Year, Matt.
Hello. Happy New Year. Meeks is eating.
Right, so world size, I'm going to leave it a medium. History length, 100 years. Number of civilizations, medium. Mineral occurrence everywhere.
I don't like this game.
You have to recreate it.
Fucking hell. Bitch. What's going on? I don't like this game.
Yeah, what?
That's what I say, you know?
No?
No, you just go,
bitch.
bitch.
I don't like this game.
I'm sure I say that.
You I noticed you butchered it up for himself.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like this game.
Speaking of, there's that clip of Meeks telling you how manly he is.
Fuck. That came
Hey,
out
we
so
saw
wrong.
that. I mean, hey, we saw
That came out so wrong, that thing.
I'm so manly. I mean, I'm so manly.
I'm super manly.
So, you know, we have to go through, like, the books and artifacts that are made.
Well, that's
I'm hoping that they still do it in this version.
They do still.
They wouldn't have took it out, would they?
No, they haven't taken it out. But what I will say is, from my playthrough on my original exploring of the new Steam version, the artifact creation used to be like when somebody had a mood, it stopped the game. Oh my god, somebody had a mood. Now it's just a little notification that blips up on the side and you don't notice because there's lots of notifications that blip up on the side. And it's, the only thing it stops the game for is generally attacks and stuff. So if you don't have the stuff created, then it gets a bit... so if you don't have the workshops and stuff or the items they need to build, you may not even notice that there's a person with a Fey mood going mental. You should, Matt. You should start the new years off with a cold Greg's.
With half your order missing.
Craig.
Well, you say half. It was just your stuff.
It was just all my stuff, yeah.
Yeah. My coffee and your everything else.
Yeah.
So Danny got coffee. I didn't get coffee, but I got my food.
I didn't.
Danny got coffee, but no food.
Oh, you got your Star Biscuit though.
Your
That's not
adventurer-
food.
It's edible, is it not?
Cisco, your adventurer is going to come soon. Adventurer coming soon.
So I have to.
The month of granite? Or was that the year of granite? That's the month of granite. Month of slate. Oh, lovely shit.
That sounds very farmer. I mean, you know, we've got Billy's Fish and Chips that we can literally see from our front door, and we still order delivery.
I paid £3.20.
We pay £3.20 for people to walk across the street and give us the food. But you know what? We're creating jobs. We're putting money into the economy, into the local economy.
No, why? But I'm sure you're going to say we're creating jobs, we're creating women. Coming over here, stealing all the jobs and women. We're creating them, damn it.
I'm going to
British way.
skip tutorial because I don't need the tutorial.
On your own.
You see, in editing, this is why I smash cut to you screaming, "What does that mean? Fuck do I do that?"
Right. I need to find us a
That's
place
mostly
to
what I've been yelling at Elite Dangerous.
I mean, it's not what you'd be yelling at Star Citizen. What a train wreck of a game.
I mean, how is people still paying
It's
money
a
for
train
that
wreck
fucking game?
of a game.
Mm.
You missed it the other day. I loaded up to try and play it, and I
Could you not play it at all?
It's not a game.
sort of. I woke up in my bed. I got out of my bed. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know where any of my stuff were. I didn't know where my ship was. I didn't know anything. And we looked around, and my apartment complex was attached to a hospital, but we don't know why, which is fine. And lucky, by the way. I went downstairs and I found a metro terminal. And me seeing this is far quicker than it happened.
Yeah.
It was like 10 minutes later of me running around going, well, where am I supposed to go? And I can't speak to anybody or interact with anything. That's not neither here nor there. So we got on the metro. The metro was headed for a starport. And I thought, well, my ship's probably there. It's a starport. I get on the metro. The game disappears. My character is just in a floating void. When the game comes back, apparently during the floating void, the train arrived. I was standing between the train and the station,
Yeah.
but there was doors to the station and doors on the train, and I was between them both. So when the train took off, it just smeared me along the windows, and I died. I woke up in the hospital I mentioned earlier, in a hospital gown, punched the surgeon who was working on me, dived out, went running back to get to the metro. Then we found out you can third person look at yourself, and I'm running around in a hospital gown. I got to the station, the port, sorry.
Mm.
Couldn't find anybody to speak to or anything to interact with.
Mm.
Found a shop selling penguins, and then it crashed.
Yay.
I like the fact that they don't have most of the features of the game, but they have a shop selling penguins.
For real money.
Yeah. We also found out that having a female character is not a full-fledged feature yet. It's in
They
alpha
haven't-
testing.
They haven't figured out vaginas yet.
How are people like stupid enough to pay this like piece of shit of a game? I throw in quotation of a piece of shit of a game.
I mean, Mix, you're one to talk
I mean,
about everything you're throwing money at.
and
Proud
also
owner of the Cyberpunk 2077
Statue thing.
statue and collector's edition. So continue your rant.
Hey,
about
that was a
people
good game though.
Continue
Was
your
it?
Well,
rant
not
about
at first, no.
people being stupid enough to spend money on games that are
Hey,
unfinished.
that was a physical collector's. Is that something
So?
physical, not digital?
Something you can rub your penis on.
Well, it's not digital. Like
He's tried
digital
rubbing
goods.
it on that.
Yeah. It's like, the screen doesn't feel like a real physical statue.
What's the red squares?
I honestly don't know.
Oh, okay. Not the answer I was expecting.
Yeah, but you enjoy that game, Matt. Meeks can't even play Cyberpunk because he doesn't have anything to play it on.
Nope.
But he still spent all the money on a collector's edition.
Yeah, because I had every intention to get a gaming laptop.
At some point.
Things just kept on getting in the way.
Reality.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
think I've only ever bought 2 collectors or special edition things, like physical ones in my life.
Oh, really?
One was Halo Wars, because it came in an amazing metal steelbook like box thingy, and it had really nice art, and it also had a full DVD with like a bunch of extra features and like behind the scenes stuff, and it was fun. And the other one is when Halo 3 came out, there was the special edition that was the actual like Master Chief helmet, and it was a game holder. And the only reason I got it is because for some bizarre reason, I was literally just like with my parents at a shopping center and was like, oh, let's just look at games. We weren't going to buy anything. For some reason, they had it discounted for the equivalent of £10. So I just got it.
That's fine. That's how you do when you do what you do. And it's cheaper than the original.
Yeah, it was cheaper than just the game.
Because apparently nobody wanted it, Danny. You're the only one who went, oh, that looks cool. They're like, oh, thank God. They came to trouble if I threw another one away.
And ever since, I don't think I've gotten any special edition things.
See, I think you can't compare Cyberpunk with Star Citizen because, I mean, how long's that game been in development?
How long has...
Actually, it's still in development, so...
How long was Cyberpunk in development?
6 months.
Is he insane?
Yeah, because when they in like pre-production, because when they look their deep dive it.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Right. I'm
How
pretty
long were they working on it since they announced
Was
it?
it 8, 9 years?
pretty
Something
sure
like that, yeah.
the red area is the goblins.
Ah, so you don't want to be too close to it.
Yeah, the annoying thing is that's the perfect site otherwise. You've got
I mean, can you not
clay,
look
soil, iron.
a
platinum
similar
and flux.
area with less goblins?
I mean, the
I
problem
mean, there's
is,
that.
Yeah, well, yes. The problem is,
It's a new year, let's coexist with the goblins.
I don't. You don't get a choice. You can't be nice to the goblins. They won't be nice
What about
to
the
you.
orcs?
There are no orcs in this game.
Oh,
No
that's
orcs.
so... This game's
Um,
shit!
I mean, you can probably mod it in.
Well, come on, Cisco.
Isn't there
Meeks,
already,
you know the mod that we didn't put on?
What?
The dragon people.
Oh my god. Wait,
There's
that,
a
is that
furry
real?
people
What?
mod, right? As well.
Sorry?
There's also a furry people.
There's an everything people mod. yeah.
Why didn't we add these mods?
Because this is the Steam version and we need to try the Steam version.
With
Okay.
5 Oculuses.
How long
Oculi.
should we try the Steam version with the mods on?
Simultaneous oculi. Sorry?
How long should we... I just realised you're using
12
a mouse.
hours, Meeks. It's a 12-hour... Yes, the Steam version has mouse support, Meeks.
Oh my
Where
god.
have you been?
He's been talking about how odd it is that it's more mouse-centric than keyboard-centric.
I didn't hear Cisco say that. I wasn't
He was
paying
just
attention.
eating.
I was eating.
Whenever anything's happening, Meeks just has music playing in his head.
No, I
Do-
can't. I
by
can't.
music, It's him going...
I can't multitask on things. That's it. Like if I'm
You
texting.
weren't tasking.
You're
There
eating.
was no multi to be had. You just weren't doing anything.
Yeah, I was focusing on eating.
Tell you what, there's very few places
You know,
in.
in like Elite Dangerous, and I'm saying if you don't have any power into your system, your auto dock won't work.
Yeah,
That's like
that's
Meeks.
Meeks.
If he doesn't have all power into eating, he might choke to death.
There's very.
I feel very judged right now.
You're the one who started it.
I don't know how.
There's very little area where you can have where there's no aquifer.
What's aquifer?
It's like
The only
source of
aquifer
water.
that I know is the one that they, that particular line in Twins.
What?
You're in Twins. Have you ever seen it with Arnold Schwarzenegger in there?
And Danny DeVito.
Have you never seen that film? That film's awesome.
I'm gonna assume then that it's not.
It is. It's such
Fine
a
for an
80s movie. But anyway, one of the main characters opens his birthday present and he pulls out a bottle called... Well, I forgot the name now. But basically that word that Cisco said.
Aquifer.
Yeah.
So a bottle of alcohol is what makes.
No, it's a I think some kind of like aftershave of some sort. It's like a little blue bottle.
So that story didn't help in any way for you to understand what an aquifer was. After you said to Cisco, "What's an aquifer?" Oh, actually, I know because it's in the film. And
No,
you
I
don't-
didn't say I know. I just said the only one I know is that.
The only one you what, sir?
The only one I know is that.
Ah. I didn't say I know.
No, I don't mean like no as in like the one in the game. I meant like from somewhere else. A
Okay.
different type of aquifer.
You don't mean
We're
no.
quite close to goblins, but it seems like everywhere he is going to be
I
quite
mean,
close to
it's
goblins.
not as close as the other ones. I could only see goblins like on the edge of the screen, which is an improvement.
So, good news is we get to pick skills this time.
Why is
Each
not
one-
minor? Why is not things a skill?
That's 0.
Oh,
You can
okay.
you can get everybody can get 10 skills as well.
Mm.
Drinkable water, but it's like that. Like it's filtered.
Sorry, I'm just pulling my toes out of Danny's ass. He's sitting on my feet. And my
Feeting on your
foot
sit.
was beginning to go numb.
You didn't say anything. It's all
Do
my
you know
fault.
what? I really miss playing Cyberpunk now. Do you know that's really dumb? That
What
was
are you
that.
talking about now? Vince?
No, because I just looked at Matt saying.
Your head is completely. You are lagged, sir.
No, because I just looked at the chat, and obviously the first thing I see is Cyberpunk, and I just started like really remembering playing the game, and it's such a cool game.
Do you not remember all the bugs? All
Oh,
the
I remember.
breaking?
I couldn't fucking play it when I first tried to, because like as I told you before, I played Street Kid, but the main car you meant to steal kept blowing up, or it was upside down. I couldn't steal it, so I couldn't progress.
I
No matter
beat
how
the
many times
game,
we started.
and I still don't think I got my money's worth.
So I really enjoy it. I mean, Raz actually, said, try the Nomad, you'll enjoy that more. And he was right, I really did.
That's because it was one of the only ones that could
It was-
actually. written.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
it was
only
more
one that was
fully-fledged.
complete.
To be fair,
But even then, I played Nomad, and I was like, I don't. This no.
it was fine, but as you saw, we were ripping the shit out of it, mod wise. Remember? You probably don't remember.
Yeah, I remember you throwing in the really cool tattoo. Well, he wasn't a tattoo guy, he was the... Oh, well, he did, do tattoos, but he also sold cyberware as well.
He
The
did
chunky guy.
do tattoos.
What's Nick's talking about?
You know, one of the cyberware...
10.
I can't remember
Come
what
on,
they're called
man.
now.
Really?
The shops, where you get your cyber mods upgraded in you.
Is that what?
And one of them was a chunky old guy.
Please
And
stop.
he only has a small segment in the game where he gives you, when Johnny is overtaking your body, and he gets like a tattoo. So he's a tattooist and he's a cyberware implanter as well. And Braz modded the game so then he could follow you around. But also, there was also a mod where you can actually have sex with him either. The only problem is that when you have sex with him, it's not his voice or anything, it's just basically an overlay over some other character. Which is a shame.
Fully voiced sex mod.
That's what makes once on every game.
Every Cyberpunk game, every game needs a fully voiced sex mod.
I'm gonna call this now, but he's gonna pull one microphone over.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sure he is.
He's already pulled on the wire twice now.
Oh, we're not talking about
Why
10,
do
we're
you-
talking about Meeks.
Because it's got a Disney sticker on it. That's half my Oh my god! Just ripping to get at the Disney
See
sticker.
if I'm like that.
So I don't know why you have to lie on the wires, 10. Honestly.
They're the comfiest bit of the floor. Oh,
Maybe because it's that rug. That little bit of rug.
No, even when there's no rug there, he'll lie on it. The
Oh,
rug's
really?
there to stop him tripping over them.
Yeah.
So you can walk over them and to stop you tripping over them when you get your toes tangled up in them.
Yeah, sorry.
And start kicking cans of Pepsi.
Yeah.
And 10 in
I
the
did
face.
that once. I mean, to be honest, I did it. I did it and I didn't realise it was me, and I was blaming Brim and Brad. So what did you do that for?
Look what you did!
Yeah, sorry about
No.
that.
You did that.
I know.
I was cleaning it up, you freak.
I know. I thought he kicked my can over. Actually, yeah, you were there, weren't you?
Yeah, I was you kicked it and ran away, and we all just looked at your Pepsi spilling on the floor and you doing nothing.
Why did I run away again?
Almost
you got a
all
phone
of our
call?
I
dwarfs
think
are
so.
female.
Oh, okay.
We've had one male dwarf thus far out of our
That's fine, we
starting.
can have a fully female society.
It's a shame that we couldn't get orcs in this. or dragons.
He's thinking about the sex mods again.
Yeah.
There's no sex
Orc
mods.
orgy. Orgy.
Woo! Greg's inbound.
Nice.
You know, I would have thought by now they would have added a new game plus in Cyberpunk by now. Because with all the updates they've had, there's still no new game plus.
Maybe you'll never know.
Third minor, I don't need it.
They should have. They did say they were going to
They
implement
did
it.
say they were going to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the game came out.
You know they're working on the sequels and stuff now. They don't really have time for it. They don't-
Yeah,
they
I
don't
believe
care
they're
enough.
going to be using. Are they using the Real Engine now?
Well, to be fair, their own engine was stolen in a hack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true with the source code and everything. Yeah.
Oh, not stone.
I wonder if that ever got sold. Because the guy
Yes,
did
that's
threaten
how
to
they
sell it.
found it. It was sold.
Oh.
They were actually at the auction. The online dark web auction.
How much?
I don't know.
Oh, I kind of
I
thought
didn't
you'd know.
care enough to check that out.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you would. Yeah, that would be nice information to know.
You can Google it. You have access to as much internet as Brad
there's
does.
so much hassle, plus I can't multitask. I'm drinking a Pepsi. I
I
might
could choke and
drown.
die.
So
That person-
Cisco, tell us about the game.
Well, I'm picking. Oh, bollocks! That was a.
They have portraits.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
yeah.
pictures?
Oh my god. My sex mod's coming to life before me eyes.
Had you not been talking about sex mods the entire time, you might have noticed.
Oh, me too, like him.
Yeah.
Darker complexion, clearly old, big bushy beard.
Well,
Let's say that.
he's
Come
old.
on.
He's not
Just
old
look
for a
at the picture.
dwarf. He's middle-aged.
Step forward, me.
But he is going to be my first axe dwarf.
Just go back. He needs to say it, he needs to masturbate to it. Bring him back up. Come on, Mix. Step forward. You don't need
Everything's
your
good.
Step
And-
forward and masturbate on stream.
And you called Cisco blind.
Oh, yes. Damn, that's old.
The picture, man. The picture.
He's not.
You
Dwarfs
haven't
live to
seen
be
the picture.
200. 76 means he's not even.
He's in his like 30s. No, 20s.
Yeah, 30s, I would have said more.
Okay.
See?
Oh, so now
That's
he's
the
not
picture
old
there.
enough for Meeks.
Yeah. Yeah, now he's not interested. He's like, bring him back when he's older. Okay?
He's like, damn, he's old. He's 70s. Oh, is that like a kid? Oh. He could have been older, I guess.
What was I Googling again? Oh, yes, Cyberpunk.
No. You were Googling. Do you not remember what you were Googling, me?
Yes, I want the cost of how
Where
much.
was Emperor's New Groove set?
Do you know what?
Egypt.
Don't judge me, right?
Egypt.
Don't judge me, right? But I've actually forgotten where it is based on. Even though you've told me multiple times, I forgot. I don't even remember anymore where it's based again.
Well, guess what you've got in front of you? I literally just told you the second. What do you think you've got in front of you?
A phone.
Right, animals wise,
How do
we
you
want
call someone and ask them?
two female dogs,
Oh, hey, check out the puppies then.
one male dog,
Nice.
They're all sniffing the
That's
floor.
so cool now that
Except
it's
the
actually
ball.
got pictures of it.
Why is
two female
But,
cats.
like,
one
is the puppy gonna turn into a hunting dog?
Yes.
Or okay.
You can
So-
you can train dogs to be the hunting or wolf.
Can you have a wolf?
You can't start with a wolf. You can, in theory, get them.
Reindeer.
Can you get No, of course you can't.
Alpaca.
I imagine that's all in the mod.
I don't want a camel.
What about alligator?
Baby
Do you want to kiss
llamas.
Matt's eyes?
No.
Can you kiss his eyes or lick his eyes better?
No.
Should we send Jasper to do that?
Well, no, because then Jasper would just eat his eye out. He's a bit of a savage of a cat.
Okay. Sorry, Matt.
Alright. Well, that, I'm sure Matt doesn't want his eye eaten out by Jasper.
Oh, it's true.
I'm sure if Meeks had seen that there's a Drake, he would have asked you to get it.
Danny, how do you spell auction?
AUC.
Oh, don't know what's happened here.
Why are you searching specifically for the auction? Shouldn't you just be searching for the stolen code?
What did you do, Meeks?
I don't know.
What is it? So what is he looking? What?
That's what I
Ignore it.
thought.
I've been
cyberpunk stuff.
I've been trying
still doing it.
to game, because I thought that's.
Is
one
your
of
boss Apple phone fucking up, Meeks?
I think Google's rate limiting him for some reason.
Because he should, because he can't be trusted with data. I want to eat some breakfast.
What's it say?
Just add a-
So you've been blocked from Google for a short moment. Try again later.
Why have I been blocked?
It doesn't
How's your
trust
meat?
you.
It's
Just a little bit more
what did I?
booze.
Violation of the terms. What did I do?
What did you do, Meeks?
So apparently, well, it says that it can be that the terms that you're searching for are known to be used by bots to send an inordinate amount of requests.
Mm.
I doubt that because it's just normal words. So I don't know.
Okay, let's see if it'll
Just-
let me.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Oh no.
so it must be that particular term that it
No,
won't let
Oh,
us.
that's a bit snowy.
Hang on. Either Meeks or Danny has to read that in an accent.
Meeks. He was training accents yesterday.
Yes, you trained
Go.
accents. Go.
Pick one of the accents, step forward. So you can read it.
Okay.
Two people can hear you. You don't have to shout because it's right in front of you.
Okay.
Give us a narrator's voice.
What's a narrator's voice?
Narrating somebody telling the story.
A dwarven outpost. You have. Well, it's
Too
right.
much louder, but yeah.
Oh. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding. Oh, there's some really hard words in this. Wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all the Enoldabar. I think that's what it says. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough, or hook, provide your dwarfs. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings, or the grizzly bears get hungry.
Yeah.
A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Nosimbukbe. Kindness lens. Strike the earth.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Strike the earth! There's an exclamation mark.
Hey, Meeks.
There's for you to read.
Oh, cool. How did you get it on? So what did I do? Was it because I put auction?
It's because it was you.
It's because it's you, Meeks.
Yeah, I don't know. I had no problem finding it.
What the fuck?
Google just.
I showed you what I typed.
I don't know what happened.
Meeks, could you?
Yeah.
Could you?
Burn down the house.
No, I couldn't do that.
Good.
No, I'm sure he could.
Oh,
I don't necessarily want you to
Cooked
do
in
that.
this house before. I wouldn't burn anything down.
But
Oh.
he could.
No comment. Could you get me a coffee, since I didn't get a coffee from Craig's? It didn't arrive. I'm sitting here going,
Do you want me to make you a coffee, not
Yes.
get you one?
yes,
You want me to make you one?
oh. Bring in the
The
sass.
sass,
He
yeah.
just
You have to
never,
put it that way.
ever stops with the sass, this panda.
Sassy bitch.
Right, so just a set of these.
It's so weird to see Dwarf
It's-
Fortress
Here's
with
the thing.
with
I actually
pictures
go.
and stuff.
I actually go so much slower on this. Hey, Gruff! Happy New Year.
Yo, Happy New Year.
I actually go so much slower on this now because
Because of the mouse.
I've got to remember. Yeah, because the mouse. I'm used to.
Do you want a coffee?
No,
Oh, okay.
thank you.
I'm used to so much. To the key commands so much that the mouse kind of messes me up. It'll be probably on my computer desk.
Oh, yeah, there it
Right. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Oh wait. Yeah, that's the other thing. Do you? One problem with where he's put the thingies, I can't see the commands in the bottom left.
Oh.
Is that the work orders? Yeah.
I can try 'em. I'll try to not break anything.
That's fine. I just need labours, mining, woodcutter.
Tell me when to stop so that it's
Stop. Miners, I've got 3. Electro miner skill, woodcutters 2. Wait, did I not do this person's skills? Did I manage to miss somebody?
Yay.
Out of 7? How's that possible? I went through all of them and been given points.
You have a skillless dwarf. Can you give them the points now?
Oh
or
no, I know who that is.
who is it?
It's going to be my first military dwarf once I get the thing. So I give them a bunch of military skills, so they're a really good combatant, and can learn quickly and teach. So I gave them like really good axe, well, as good axe skills as I could, and some basic shield and armor, which means they start at level 1.
Okay.
As well as a couple of other things, striking and stuff to give them a head start, and 1 level in teaching, so that when I start forming my military, they become they're my first military dwarf. Everybody else is mostly female and not likely to be in the military, except we will have one for him.
Sexist.
It's because they take their babies into battle
Oh.
and use them as weapons.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you don't have the females in the. Hey, Thorn. You don't have the females in the military for that reason. Sorry, yes, they use the babies as shields, not weapons. I think they use babies as weapons as well. Depends whether they had a weapon in their hand. If not, they would hit you with their baby.
Wait, who's hitting someone with their baby?
You. That's what you do. We try to stop you.
Like what they do.
You can never stop him.
Right. So, I'm just going to quickly cut down some trees and start digging a home. One other problem I found with the with this version is that you can't use Dwarven Therapist.
You mean Dwarf the Rapist?
Yeah, Dwarf the Rapist, which means it kind of gets awkward, because Dwarf Therapist is really handy for setting stuff like population limits. So you can't control the population limit, which means you very quickly end up in sieges. So you've got to pay attention. So a little bit of mining for digging out, because we need to start setting up. Like that. It's going to be a storeroom. I've noticed, Thorn, they've even abandoned all the. You need to have the door in the right direction for craft studios. Like, there used to be certain squares where if you had a door, they wouldn't be able to.
Because the door opened
Yeah.
that way. Are they both way doors now?
Hey, Danny.
Oh, but I forgot the tune to it though.
Oh my
From
heart,
you.
bluebird. She got a whole fist inside me, and I forgot to save.
Are yours, Danny? I didn't pay for you.
No, I come free.
Oh my ha. bluebird.
Oh, for fuck's
She got
sake.
her whole fist inside me and I forgot my safe word. Is it Hamilton or Aaron Burr? Every time I get it wrong, it's another inch deeper. Oh Jesus. Is it Cumberbatch or Babadook? It's hard. Oh, it's kind of hard to concentrate when you're hanging from the old meat hook. Is it stop? Ah, damn it! I don't know the tune. Why would it be? I. I kind of have it, but I just don't. I can't make the lyrics fit. I asked her for a hint, but she just took a shit on me. Oh Jesus.
That's the
I
Danny version.
Yeah.
They have you Danny wrap everything from now on.
Oh no.
Also, you couldn't do the fingers because you've got a coffee cup in your hand.
Yeah.
So the coffee really.
And I've found an aquifer already,
Nice.
which is kind of annoying because I
Yeah,
couldn't
it's-
find I could only find one site which didn't have an aquifer, and it was literally next door to goblins. And I thought, you know what? I just don't want to live next door to goblins.
Racist.
Oh, bollocks.
What?
Oh, there's so much
He's
detail
forgot
in
the
this
safe
game
word.
now.
You mean graphics, Meeks?
Yeah.
Do you mean graphics?
Hmm?
There's so much detail. This game is so complex and deep now that it has
What the
graphics.
hell? What the hell are those?
What are those?
Like, does the original game do this, or is it just Steam exclusive? This?
What are you talking about? When you say this, what do you mean by this?
Like, because last time I saw this game, everything was so pixeled, like a lot more pixeled.
So
Everything was ASCII characters.
Yeah, like it was like command prompt.
Cisco
ish.
might say that was better.
Oh really?
I read that they were either gonna add an option back to this, or they have added the option
There
to
is
have
an
it
option
as
on this
ASCII.
that
Yeah.
without this, yeah.
Thorne's got a good point there. We might want to stream the mouse cursor for this game.
Go ahead.
Well,
That's on you.
how do I
Or
do that?
if you're not doing that, that's on you.
How do I do that? How do I set that up?
Well, go to the capture, click on the thing, and say, hey, give me mouse.
Yay!
I didn't hear you say, hey.
Hey, give me the mouse.
Yay.
So yeah, I've hit an aquifer literally already. I've no idea what this is about. Is this just unusual murky pool slope or sand? I don't know if that's just. Oh.
Is it?
Oh no.
What is it?
Is sand good enough to
Is
hold
it
water
because
back?
it's sand? I don't know why, but
No,
I read that in the most sassy meat story at all.
that wasn't.
Is
That
it
wasn't.
because it's sand.
No, it's because it's a lake. That wasn't a lake when I started
No, it
building.
wasn't. Yeah. I didn't see that.
You have a
there before.
lake flowing down your passageway? That sounds almost sexual.
Okay.
It's also
Okay,
almost
fuck
sand.
that.
Let's start over.
Let's start over a little further up where there's no lake. And hopefully no aquifer straight underneath.
So you gotta start all over again.
Not the game.
I just like to go a few layers down and then I'll switch them around. The ironic thing is I generally like to keep a lake in the compound because they like having water and access
One
to
day,
it.
12 hours with tin of Haven
Payday.
and Half.
Uh,
Of what?
Payday.
Of Payday. Yes, 12 hours of Payday
Of killing cops.
in a never-ending mission. We never finish it. We just see what her final kill count is.
500 million.
Why is their kill count always so high?
Because the mission ends. Because we, complete the objective or whatever. But if we just sat there and let Tin murder police,
For 12 hours.
Unfortunately,
She'd
this
happily do so.
this makes things a little bit more awkward. As I now,
have a flooded mine with cats in it.
well, it's not that it's a flooded mine. It's that
It will be.
it's another access. So if I dig down here, I can never dig into this area. Otherwise,
Can you not destroy the stairway at the top?
I can probably build a wall over it and just seal it in. But it's going to flood. That lake is going to drain.
With a whole tree.
I'm also just suddenly looking. Have I built far enough away?
Probably
I would think so.
Yeah, but that's a Meek's opinion, isn't it? A Meek's opinion is a moot point.
Wow.
That's gonna catch on, you know.
Mm.
I'm gonna get you a T-shirt with Meek's opinion written on it.
With a surprised Pikachu
Fortunately,
face.
I'd only gone down 2 floors, so it's not going to be too much of a hassle. Problem is, I like the sandy floors as my storage areas
Cat electric.
because they don't.
They allow you
That's
to build
good.
castles.
drive Danny nuts, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Would
like
do that.
very odd.
Meeks, you don't even know what's happening.
Have they not built that? I thought they'd built that.
They're
Oh,
still
it's
in the
actually
other
quite in
one.
the middle. Oh no, that's actually alright.
Well, they haven't had a chance yet.
Yeah.
Isn't the game paused?
Yeah, it is.
So shouldn't we let them do it?
I'm letting them do it.
You see the cat? Dig
Just
the middle.
following the.
Oh, the
following
cat
them
totally
around.
is digging. Look. Okay, he's gone downstairs. He's back.
Are those tree root walls?
Cool.
Do you know what?
Probably,
Do you know what? After
'cause-
watching this, it's making me think of like Snow White. You know where the dwarfs are digging and they
Is it
Yeah,
because it's
sing
got
that song.
dwarves in it?
no they sing the song.
Which song?
I hope-
Dig 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 dig. I can't remember all the rest of it. Do
Is
you remember that?
Literally, the song is we dig, 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 dig. dig,
No,
dig.
there's more. Hang on.
I thought it was Hi Ho.
We dig.
No,
dig,
that's
dig,
high
dig.
ho is when they finish working. Before they finish
It's
working, they.
Off to work we go. It's off home we go.
Hang on one
Hi
sec.
ho,
Hi ho,
hi
hi
ho.
ho. We're done work and I'm going home. It's literally off to work we go. That's the lyric. The infamous. What do you mean 1 sec? I need to get Google to tell you you're wrong. That is
No, I
literally
know
the
you're not
lyric.
wrong. I know you're not. I'm just trying to find the lyrics of the song.
He knows you're not wrong. He's just trying to find proof.
Some way of proving it.
That's it.
Proving that I'm wrong.
Music.
Hi ho.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we
No,
go.
it's off home we go. They
Okay.
only sing it once they've finished work. Says Meeks in his sassy panda way. He knows a thing or two about Disney, so like Treeface.
He wants to jumbo every night, so.
Yeah.
Dumbo, sorry. Jumbo.
He does as well, the Jumbo. Jumbo
Well,
Dumbo.
Bollocks.
Triple
Yay,
XL.
again!
Aquafa. Hi ho. Hi ho. We're going home.
To the aquifers. And the cat's back.
The cat's doing all the work. Okay, let's face it.
Did you get that cat, or is it just following you for no reason?
No, I selected to have cats and
Okay.
dogs for the
Managed to-
gruesome.
Hey, look
Oh,
at
it's
that.
already melted.
Yay! Look at that one.
Yeah.
Right.
So wait, did the ice
For fuck's sake.
melt, or is it from the aquifer that was below it?
That's the ice melting.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
Oh yeah, it's
Fuck.
part of it.
You're
They're actually one of the same song.
Me getting
It's
fucked is part of the
it's- 'cause
Disney
it starts
songs,
off
is
with
it?
dig dig dig, and then once it goes to hi ho, it's home from where we go.
It's home from where we go.
Oh,
That's not a lyric.
quadruple.
It's home from
Bollocks.
work we go.
Oh, sorry.
It's home from where we go.
Sorry, misread.
Wherever we go, it's home.
Do you know what? If it weren't for the fucking
Floor.
DMC, I would love to play this right now.
Just sing it.
Okay.
Just hear it. You are the royalty-free version, maybe. Although on YouTube you still get pulled up for the melody.
Really?
Because
Wait, really?
in Bad Movie Mountain, whatever number, with Lethal Ninja.
Hmm.
And Cisco was singing Moonlight Shadow. We were going to have Moonlight Shadow play, but not the official version, just some
Yeah, yeah.
really low res
Black version, yeah.
MIDI version of Black. And it pulls you up and says, "Now that's the melody from this, so we'll pay them money." And I was like, "Alright, well I'll recreate it myself." So I did, and then they're like, "Yeah, well, that's the melody from this." I was like, "Yeah, but
Fuck you.
I was like, I played that, so in theory, if I whistle it, they can pull me for the melody.
Really?
Because it's a melody that's copyrighted, not the music, not the performance, not that specific recording, but the melody.
So shit.
And like,
That's stupid.
so many songs have the melody from other songs. And
Yeah.
hang on, that's from such. I mean, you can't watch Eurovision without going, "Oh look, they've remade such and such." But yeah, YouTube copyrighted
Wow.
for the melody.
Is it the
That's-
algorithm that's it, or is that a person doing
No,
that?
that's an algorithm.
Fucking hell. That's
They
so
don't have enough
stupid.
people to go through all the videos that get uploaded.
And yet they're a multi-billion-dollar industry and can't even afford more people to sub
The
to that.
problem is there is not enough people on Earth to do that.
Yes, quite frankly.
Mix.
It's
Oh.
not because they're not paying enough people to do it. There isn't enough people to pay to do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wow.
amount of videos that get uploaded
It's
to
like
YouTube
billions
all
of hours every.
few
Oh, yeah,
seconds.
that's a
Yeah,
good point.
it's insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a problem here, and that I've somehow got to get through this damp stone.
I don't know if we started a trend, obviously we didn't, but suddenly there was just loads of people reviewing elves just after Christmas. I'm like, fuck, man.
We were the first.
But
fuckers.
none of them
Certainly
have
not
Dan
the
Elf.
No, none of them have Dan Elf. Or,
Or the whore that can
Dagobah
open the door.
Cisco Santa. The horse, she can't get the door open. I can almost safely say that I don't think any of them will have references to Terminator 2 / Shocking Dark in them.
Oh, the mob, such a mob, Evan. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're
We're definitely dead. So,
So,
Let's just hug each other and just, tell
Die.
each other we're gonna die.
how painful do you think it'll be?
To die.
On a scale of 1 to 10, little girl, how painful do you think your
Oh.
death's going to be?
He
I
thought he thought you were asking
Yeah, I
him.
thought you was asking me.
How painful is your death going to be, Meeks?
Don't even know how I'm gonna die. I hope of old age.
Specifically,
Old age. Yeah.
not
Just,
heart
just
failure.
like just expire.
Not heart failure. Or
Mix is just gonna expire. So one day he's just gonna, oops, reach my
best
expiration
before
date.
yesterday. Oh shit, best before yesterday.
Yay!
I
Again.
prefer-
What can you do to get rid of it?
Not a lot. I can dig down. If I can dig down quick enough, I can. You can generally deal with it in.
Capture it
Uh,
and then interrogate it.
if you
Where
build
did
a
you
wide
come from?
enough area, it just dries out, so it doesn't actually flood.
Can't you get like mud and grow crops on the ground?
Yes, you can do that, but
Oh, that'd be cool.
like I
Take
say,
advantage
at
of
the
the
moment,
situation.
what I need to do is get to.
Or mix start up a tech industry and head your way down Cyberpunk using an aquifer.
Nobody seems to be building that, so.
What if that's a mod in here? We can actually put cyberware into the characters and
That would be Dwarf Fortress going RimWorld. I
yeah,
think.
very
Well, I
RimWorld,
said-
yeah.
Went Dwarven
Steps,
Fortress.
not ramps.
No, but they do want beer. They live off beer. They won't drink water.
I was gonna say
Where's-
this dehydrates a lot.
Where's the fucking dwarfs?
Is it not
I
paused?
mean, that's a lot of calories as well.
It's not paused, right?
It is at the moment, but it wasn't when I was saying where the fucking dwarfs.
They're in the fucking hole.
Fucking-
They're,
It's
All
fucking
the
time.
dwarves get in the hole. The fucking hole.
I don't get why it's not building the thing. I've told them to build it.
It's not listening to me. I hope. Into the fucking hole we go.
What would you say was your favourite game of all time? that you can look back, not only be fond of, but like easily play again?
Honestly,
None, I think. None you can easily play again.
Oh, okay.
seriously, why are
You
they
look
not
like
fucking
you're desperate
building?
to tell us yours.
I think I already have.
Probably.
In
Yeah.
the past, but not right now.
Yeah. Do you not have one?
Don't think so.
Really? What were you?
The only game that comes to mind that I would like to play again at some point, and it's going to be completely impossible, is when I was very little, I distinctly remember enjoying quite a lot playing a Toy Story 2 game, and now he's going to come. But it was just like a weird game that came in a cereal box, unlike the Windows XP era, so I don't think that exists anymore or
Well,
can
that'll
be
there.
easily
There's
emulated.
various
So-
old software sites, stuff that just have ridiculous archives of old things in it.
Is it
Spend hours
auto
going through
cancelling or something?
But yeah, that's
Why is
a
this
game
not
that I fondly remember.
And
It
you'll
was fun.
play and go, this is shit.
Yeah. Oh,
I hate
like-
this.
I mean, I remember how bad the graphics were. Like, I know it looks kind of like shit, but at the time it was extremely fun to play.
Nice.
Roly coasties.
Poopas, Koopas, Kawasaki.
Literally would not let me build down in a line there.
A line of coke. Speaking of a line of coke, did you like the coke can I dug out for you when on Bad Movie Mountain, the Christmas episode?
Can of Coke?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
The
cool.
1980s can. Do you know
Yeah.
where that was from? Australia.
Really?
They had this Santa Claus on it.
Oh, that was so cool. Did you notice that? I mean, like,
Oh,
could be
you're
my
right,
imagination, like,
Thorn.
but
It keeps
the
making.
can looked a lot bigger than ours.
No, it looked a lot thinner.
So you're fucked if you find an aquifer because they'll only ever build a downstair in it.
What does that mean?
Means you can't come back up,
Oh,
presumably.
because it's full of water.
Yeah, which just
And
means
can you not force it to build an up and down stair?
no, because you've only got the one
Oh.
stairwell choice. And the fact that this entire several floors seem to be aquifer might mean I have to start again because this is
Well, third time's the charm, I would say.
no
The game.
start again.
Oh, okay.
That's
Ooh,
a good.
If you can start
Okay.
again.
One hour in.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
a
I was
good
gonna
warm-up.
say. Can we put the mods in then, since you're gonna start
No.
again?
No,
Oh, why?
But it's gonna be the first hour, and then we could spank Meeks or something.
Look like no one knows what you're talking about.
No.
That's just your kink. It's been an hour. Let's spank me.
Why can't we put the mods in?
Well,
They
we
take too
can,
long.
but only if we have their spankings on stream.
So if I do that, do you promise?
He's considering it.
I'm only considering it, apparently.
why the fuck is it not actually putting my stairs in?
I think it's a sign. You have to start again. You have to start again. So we have to put those mods in then.
Okay,
You
get
have
your
to find
bare
them on
ass
the
ready.
workshop,
What are you,
this
what are you
is-
talking about?
He wants you to put dragons in
Yeah. And orcs.
and sporks.
Oh, have I actually
Did you
managed
think
to?
there was a furry one as well? Should we do a furry one?
I don't remember if that one was for this or for RimWorld. I'm sure there exist ones. One
Yeah,
for this.
probably.
Yeah, I realised I'm kind of screwed. Aquifer across the entire map. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna have to quit. Oh wait, I don't really want to save it. But alright, save to this timeline.
Wow, it's been an hour already.
Mm-hmm.
That's gone very quick.
Only for you.
Oh, why is it slowing down for you?
Has time slowed down for you, Cisco?
The closer he gets to the black hole, right?
I'm going to create a new world.
Wait, can we build mods in?
No, we can't.
Why?
Because it will take time, and I don't have time, and I don't have patience.
You've got 11 hours left.
I'm going to insert something into him in not a pleasant fashion.
I mean, he is offering to get bare ass spanks if you install his mods.
I have to find a place where there is no aquifers, or at least a place where I don't have an aquifer. From what it seemed like across the entire
map
level, and multiple levels as well. So because I managed to go down,
And there was just more.
and there was just more. Yeah. At the moment, man, let's get the paddle wrapped in barbed wire
Why?
for your ass.
Ooh, barbed wire. What the fuck, dude?
We're wrestling fans.
We can get a bunch of things that go poof, and it would be a spiritual barbed wire and C4 match.
No, you can't build up. I mean, you can, but you need to be able to dig down to find the resources. So the problem I've had in the last in most of this is there's very few areas where there's no aquifers.
What about the green area? Like the really green area?
That's the forest, and there's
No,
aquifers.
to the right.
I seem also to remember
Yeah.
Also
on-
aquifers.
on one of your 12-hour streams of Dwarf Fortress, did you not also try, like, starting off next to a mountain and, like, digging into it and then down?
Yes, but that still leaves you the same problem. You need in this game where apparently hitting an aquifer stops you digging down through it or building upstairs, so you can't go any deeper whenever you hit it.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
So yeah, you literally from that I was stuck. Yeah, as Thorn says, there's possibly a way, but it's really faffy.
Well, you've got
Whereas
11
something
hours.
like here, the temperature's terrible. There's very few trees. It's really a horrible place to start. But there's no aquifer. But I swear in the original game in the old game there was areas where you did have no aquifers. And what you want is no aquifer, iron, and a flux layer, as well as some sand. Yeah, I generally like some soil, but I'm not that bothered if I can get an area without an aquifer. But you also need wood.
That one has no aquifer.
Yeah, and it's also on rocky wasteland with
Oh.
no trees and no vegetation. So. Yeah, and that's another thing we've lost, the ability to remove aquifers. See, they're every fucking where. I'd never build on an island because you end up with no civilizations to attack you or trade with. So in some ways it's good if you just want to build. Where the fuck have I just landed on? Hot. There are some trees and some vegetation.
Oh, maybe that's what you want then. Somewhere like a desert, so that there's no water.
There we go. Trees are sparse, but there is some. Oh, there you go. Also, goblins. Half a day's travel. Yikes. Humans and nobody else to trade with. But you've got clay, sand, deep soil, iron, gold, platinum, and flux, which means I can pretty much become self-sustaining.
Oh, Thorn says there's no aquifer mod.
No.
Oh, what a shame.
There is a
I
no
know
aquifer mod, which is
Is it? Yeah. There you go.
Having just found a place without aquifers, I'm just going to go ahead and build a place.
Alright, but if you go into aquifer, that's on
I'm
you.
going to fucking smack him in a moment.
Just saying it's on you. I mean, you have an option there, but I love how clicky my mouse is.
You are a very weird panda.
I'm not weird. I just, I like
But
things.
you are a panda. You just agreed to it.
There's no point in denying it now. I've denied it for how many years? That made no difference. That's one thing I would love to get, is a clicky keyboard. What are you doing?
Giving them skills.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
yes, skill points. I didn't notice that.
Okay, I've got one miner. I need another miner. You're going to be a miner. You. High stamina. You're a good target to be an axe dwarf. Give you some shield use, some armor use. Make you a fighter. And dodger. And then also a teacher, so they're good for when. Okay, I got two miners, 2 woodcutters, and third miner, and you can also have. Let's make you an armor smith. Eventually I'll need an armor smith and I don't know whether I'll get a good one.
Is 5 the maximum skill level?
5's the
Or
maximum you can...
Like
you
the
can
maximum
give.
starting one, and then they can go over that?
Yeah.
Or is it the total maximum?
5's the maximum one they can have. I'm going to leave the wooden crap in because this is not a high population area for wood.
Puppies.
2 puppies.
What kind of dogs are they?
Or the 2... They're dogs.
Yeah, what breed?
The dogs.
Doesn't say what breed though, does it?
They go
They're
bow wow.
just dogs.
They don't give a breed.
It's just generic dog.
Look how many points you've got though. That's a lot of points.
If I take a couple of ewes and a ram, I can get both milk and thingy and keep it.
Oh, cheese. You get some
I
cheese?
did forget to pick the fault name last time as well, so yeah, this does give us a chance to.
Savor it, Meeks, because no one's sending them to you just yet.
Oh.
But it's a coming, you know it.
All I remember is I don't even know the tune to it. Ah, damn it. I'm tired of hummus and bulgur wheat.
Question mark?
Question mark? Yes. Tofurkey, to fuck yourself. I want some meat. I respect every creature from birds and bees, but I'd eat the shit out of some Whopper with cheese.
How are you Danny
a
tuning
Whopper.
this?
A Whopper is
Believe
really
me,
nice.
I'd fuck up that Whopper with cheese, alfalfa sprouts and red bean, a handful of trail mix. What a treat! How about some soy yogurt served in a bowl? I'd rather eat
What?
I remember.
He really wants to get the eating an asshole part right.
Okay, he doesn't give a shit about the rest, but if he's going to eat a hobo's arsehole, he wants to do it right, okay?
Oh, I remember the tune.
Hi,
I'd
Happy New
rather
Year.
eat
You
a
like?
hobo's asshole. Yeah, I'd rather eat a hobo's asshole.
I'm giving you songs that you like and know, because I know later people are going to be giving
Yeah,
you stuff
but
that you've never
I
heard of.
forget.
Hey,
Damn
Dad,
it.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Danny
New
would
Year,
rather
Hat.
eat a hobo's asshole.
Happy New Year, Hat.
Happy New Hat.
I'm bad with tunes, though, so. Damn it.
So Meeks should get the next one then.
A donkey sweetbread. What's a donkey sweetbread?
He'd
Food.
rather eat a donkey sweet.
Wonder why they call it a donkey sweetbread. Hang on, it's actually meat.
Let's get some random names.
Well, one has to be Hat. Your warrior has to be Hat.
For the fortress.
Oh, I thought for the dwarfs.
Can it have an easy name? These look all hard. Penis. Penis, 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 penis.
No penis.
Dong.
No dong.
Ding. Kink.
I have a big nose.
That was the quietest I've ever heard there.
Oh, sorry. I have a pink nose. Dragon? Oh, dots.
You'll have to use something like Lance.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow. Break my mouse. Go ahead.
Something else. You sassy bitch.
Hey, balls are in there. Biban.
Are they actually being selected? Cause. Oh yeah, I see. Big balls. Swing. Oh yeah, eject. Sweltering.
Big balls. Big balls, the sweltering.
I'll just say the name
Sweet.
above it.
The sweltering sweet.
I tag Biban.
The sweltering sweet.
Or would sweet sweltering work better?
No, the sweltering sweet.
The sweltering sweetness.
I don't think you could have sweetness. It was just sweet.
Sweetness.
Oh no, you did.
Oh yeah.
It was literally on the screen.
It's
No, but
not
only for the-
available.
on
It's
the
only available as
objectives.
a hyphen.
Yeah.
As a
Dangly.
Presume you can't have angrily.
Bouncy.
You can have angry.
Yeah.
The sweet angry.
Bouncy.
Is there any panda?
The sweltering, sweet, angry. I think we want of.
You want all?
Yeah, the big balls, the sweltering, sweet, angry of.
That doesn't make any
Bears.
ages?
The sweltering, sweet, angry of bears.
Angry off?
Yeah, the
Big
angry
balls,
doesn't work, does it?
No.
Sweltering, sweet, angry of bears. This has become quite the mouthful of a name.
Big balls, the sweltering, sweet fruits of bears.
Can you read the one above it?
Oh, yeah. Could we have bouncing? Do we want to get rid of sweet or sweltering?
Sweltering, I think.
We don't have bouncing.
Uh,
The bulbous.
bulbous, though. Big balls. The bulbous sweet fruit of bears.
That works.
Okay. Now Meeks has to pronounce the name in yellow
Why? Hang on. Why have I got to?
because it's
Because
funny.
it's you.
Right.
Loud, because remember the mic's behind you.
Etag biban. Kubi itakak dazib. Is that a U or V? You there?
Yes. Good.
Is that right? What language is that?
A made up one.
Oh, is it? So it's kind of cool. The game does that. I thought it actually was using a genuine language.
Right. Okay.
Like mix-ish, yeah?
You know, I'm going to save the
What do you mean, mix-ish?
profile
You have a song to sing me.
just in case we end up having to start again.
You have to make up the tune yourself.
Okay.
'cause You don't know it.
Annabelle.
That one I remembered. God damn it.
How's it go?
No. You have to
Oh, alright
mix
then.
tune it.
Annabelle had an odd smell. Cigarettes and gin with some bull sweat. What? With some bull sweat mixed in such an odd smell. Mary Claire? Mary Claire.
What, mate?
Mary Claire had a long red hair, soft and silky, I swear, but her asshole is where she had long red hair. So it kind of rhymed.
Well, it rhymed.
It rhymed.
It rhymed perfectly well.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a real song that exists. And it's a good one.
I've never heard it.
You have.
Have I? Oh.
Yeah, you just don't
Yeah, you
listen
just,
to that.
you're just Meeks. Nobody
It's like,
expects
wait,
you to
was this
retain
song
information.
in a Disney film?
I doubt that when it's saying
Okay.
someone's got a.
Okay,
You know.
doesn't matter, I'm not listening then. Whatever.
Okay, I need to stretch out one leg before it falls off. Kick
here
Meeks
for
while
now.
I'm doing so. Right, okay. Now we need some wood. Meeks?
What?
Wow.
Oh, I
What
thought you
happened?
said my name.
You did?
Yeah,
did?
I did.
Oh.
But I was just joking about needing
By
wood.
saying my. Oh. I don't get it.
Wood.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to
Directions.
Oh, why are we going to make things sound so dirty all the time?
So dirty. I mean, we happen to know you're filthy, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry?
We happen to know you're filthy, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm actually clean.
No, you're a dirty little panda.
You are
Dirty little old man.
filthy.
Panda.
Christmas.
I just have
focus.
a preference, that's all.
You have a kink.
Well, I like an older gentleman.
And Christmas.
Should have heard the story.
No,
of when
hang on. Christmas is not a kink.
It's your
It's not my
To
kink.
most people, it's not a kink. Yeah,
Generally speaking, it's not. To you, yes.
It's not. Listen, I have a very healthy appreciation for the
Relationship.
holiday.
With
Not a relationship.
fat older men.
And Grimace.
Fat older men with beards and red suits. Big black boots. Fondling sacks. Coming down your chimney.
Do you ever find that, you know, when
No,
you...
we never find cum in our chimney.
You don't have... Shut up. Do you ever find that, like...
On
when-
Christmas, you wake up erect all the time. No,
Shut up, Braz. No, I'm just saying,
All
do
day,
you ever
every
find
day.
that, like,
you're leaking.
it's
throughout the
truly
entire of
Christmas when the Coca-Cola, like, Christmas
No,
advert
No.
comes on?
nobody does.
Only
Just
you.
Really?
Yes,
Yes.
really.
Must be just me and my family.
No,
No,
it's
just
you.
you.
No, because me and my family feel that same way.
Or whacking off in front of the TV.
No,
as soon as the
ew.
advert comes on.
Shut up.
And you'll run around screaming, "It's Christmas now!"
Hi, Jagger Rabbit.
Chris.
Is that emoji thingy from Sesame Street?
No. I think it's a bush from Fortnite.
Oh, it looks like that green thing from Sesame Street.
The green thing.
I forgot his name.
You
That's
talking
where the
about
Grouch.
Oh, there we go then.
You talking about Oscar?
Yeah, the one in the bin.
The green
I have
thing.
Sorry.
not once
Sorry.
in my life,
American, the one in
seen
the trash can.
Sesame Street, and I know that that's
Really,
Oscar
you've never
Grouch.
watched Sesame Street? Oh, Sesame Street's so
Oh,
cool.
do you not get Sesame Street in Colombia with you, with all your sheep and giraffes standing? Everybody's pointing out Meeks, how ill-educated you are right now. that
I've never
green
hidden
thing-
that fact.
the green
I've
thing
never
in the
hidden that I'm
bin.
uneducated.
The green thing in the bin.
So, now, come on, it's American. It's a trash can.
It's a bin.
You're
In a Colombia, do you call it bin or trash can?
Well, neither, because there's the Spanish word for that.
Oh, okay.
You weirdo.
Using your own language, how dare you?
Hey, what kind of things did you watch in Colombia?
TV.
Yeah.
What kind of water did you drink? What kind of animals were there, Danny? What colour's the sky?
We have red skies, and we watch black and white TV.
Well, you did until McBain came in.
Yeah, and he liberated us.
Yeah,
Gave us the
he
brought
freedom
colour
of color
TV.
El Presidente was a piece of shit. Didn't let anybody have colour televisions until McBain.
Does anyone else think El Presidente is a piece of shit?
One day, and I don't know when, but one day we'll be streaming McBain
Oh no.
Fucking
with
hell.
live audio commentary from Danny.
No.
For fuck's sake.
He's going, no, why? That's his sister. Keep
That
your
looks
hands
so
off your
uneven. Can you just
sister.
add just the 3 rows on the left, please?
Mix.
What?
Oh yeah, this is too
I don't
symmetrical.
recognise it, I'll just have to sing it as best I can.
I need to inflict
Okay, but if
pain.
you don't get what it is, if you don't know what it is and you don't know the tune, I think the people who are requesting
Oh,
it-
okay. Now that I've just seen... Hang on, there's some lyrics changed, but yeah, I've just... As soon as I saw Yellow Submarine, I know what it is now. I've forgotten how the tune goes, though.
If you don't know
In
the
the
tune,
town where I was born.
Oh, thank you.
Liverpool in your case, Meeks, just to help you.
What, the Beatles? Because
I
I know they were
I mean,
born
they
in
are,
Liverpool.
they are
Born.
technically.
Yeah.
Down that you were born.
Lived a man.
Sorry, I thought you were telling me that the
Sailed the
Beatles were
sea,
from Liverpool. I was like, yeah, I already know
and
that.
he
So that's something I know.
Everybody knows
Just
that.
of his
Yeah.
life.
Well, I know that, but there's certain things that
In the
everyone knows that I don't know.
Like everything
So-
else.
No, not everything else. Just
So we
certain things.
sailed up to the sun until we found
Excuse me. Who's singing this?
Shut
Me or
the
you?
fuck up, Cisco. I mean, he's gonna sing it, alright?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Just not that good, unfortunately. But thank you, though.
Complained that he didn't know the lyrics. I've literally sang. I wasn't actually reading them. I just know those lyrics because it's a good song.
We've got to make sense.
And we've got a
And
I just realised I can't dig any further to the right without
Exiting the map.
There's a problem if you exit the map. That's as far as I can go. I'll leave that in.
Can you do
What
us a
happens
favour,
if you
though?
do exit the map? I don't know.
Things can basically enter the map underground.
Oh.
So you're
So that's not good.
Now, Cisco,
No.
Dragons
Can you
in?
just do me a big favour? Can you just move to the left a little bit?
no.
No, I just go over there a little bit.
Why?
No, the left.
That is
That's
me.
the-
That is me going
No,
left.
where did the sting go? Okay, I meant. Oh. Yeah, can you just put 3 there for us?
No.
It's just wrong, man.
You're wrong, man. Anyway, Danny, we have a mix sensor.
What is that?
A mix sensor.
What's a mix sensor?
It senses mix.
What? But how? Oh, it makes a noise.
It's a mix sensor
Yeah.
whenever you start saying stupid things.
Right. Anyway, you've got a song
Anyway.
to sing. I've given you the
In
entire
a town where I was born,
Where you get the mix
lived a
sensor.
man who sailed the sea, and he told us of his life in a land of submarines. Oh, sorry. So we sailed onto the sun till we, I had to go down to the next line until we found a sea of green, and we lived beneath the waves in a yellow submarine.
Oops. I thought the button was down here.
Okay.
You've been censored.
We, fuck's sake, Matt. We all come in a yellow submarine. The yellow submarine. Isn't it the yellow submarine, or is it just yellow submarine? Because I'm sure I remember the lyrics like in the song saying the
Well,
yellow submarine.
regardless of what the lyrics are, that's what
Okay,
you've been
then.
paid to
Yellow
sing.
submarine. I've not been paid anything like that. Okay, then. We all come in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
Or a yellow sports sock.
Right?
Hey. I don't think any are in your vocal range, right, Mix?
Do you have to rotate it so that the table bit is not against the
You can't
wall? Or
rotate it.
Oh, so it just can't go there? Or can they walk through that?
Well, they can now walk diagonally, I suppose. So, but basically, I found that it doesn't seem to stop them building them and using them. So,
Okay.
I've just stopped caring.
I care.
Oh, I know you care, but that just adds delight
No,
to the fact
damn
that
it.
I don't.
Cabbages.
Alright, I also need, I need to make a zone. How do I do that? That's that.
Penis.
Oh my god, penis.
Go ahead, do it.
Do you want me to do your penis?
No.
Yes.
Do your soundbite, but in your voice. Well, obviously it'll be your voice because it is your voice.
No, do you sound like not a mix's voice?
That makes no sense. Sorry, I mean do your own soundbite. Why are you censoring me?
I mean,
Mix. Soundbite. Why not?
Oh my god, penis, 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 penis,
Why are you
penis.
so quiet when you're doing
It
that?
got quieter as it went
Did
on
it?
as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Why are
sorry.
you so quiet? Are you embarrassed that people next door might hear you? Even though they don't know you.
I don't know. I didn't realize I was doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, penis,
You're
penis,
doing it
penis.
over here.
I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Penis.
It's a dirty word. Am I getting
you
in
should
trouble?
say it proudly. Penis.
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 You still can't do it.
I don't know.
Come on, Mix, try again.
Oh my god, penis. Why are you laughing?
Oh my god.
It's not that low.
You're a little embarrassed by the penis. Oh my god, penis Meeks. Penis.
Penis.
Anyway, Meeks, you're getting that one for being embarrassed about penises.
I don't recognise any of these songs.
You didn't recognise Yellow Submarine?
Either.
I didn't until I saw the main lyrics.
Until you saw the lyrics, Yellow Submarine.
Yeah. Okay then. If I could turn the page in time, then I'd rearrange just a day or two. Close my eyes, but I couldn't find a way. So I'll settle for one day to believe in you. Tell me lies. Tell me lies.
You don't recognise
Tell
this?
me sweet.
Little Lies?
Oh yeah. Tell me sweet little lies. Okay. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
So
Okay.
when you didn't know it, it was da da da, and as soon as you know it,
I don't know that I'm
You
doing
got
that.
Very quiet.
I don't know why I do it. Honestly, I don't know.
It's called embarrassment, Meeks.
Yeah.
You're an easily embarrassed panda.
Yeah.
Look at your cheeks.
And even though that you're pointing out even further, it makes it worse.
I know. What do you think I'm doing it?
Ugh, twat.
Look at them cheeks, Meeks. Bright red embarrassment cheeks. Blushing cheeks. I bet the other cheeks are ruby red.
yeah.
Your ass cheeks, Meeks.
Oh.
Oh.
You didn't finish it.
Nobody, he figured out what the song was, Danny. And that's enough. Apparently.
Actually, it did.
No.
Oh, I didn't. I missed the part. I missed the the disguise part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, go on then.
Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Oh no, you can't disguise. Tell
thought
me
you knew the
lies.
song.
Tell me sweet little lies.
You knew the song and you started doing it.
Yeah, no, shut
Doing it
up.
again.
Shut up and just listen. I've done it now. That's it.
I'm going in a huff now. Can't have any more.
When can we put the
No,
mods on?
I've noticed they've changed the masons now. It's now stone workers.
Hey, do you know if you save this game and you put the mods on, can you still play your playthrough with the mods intact? Or will that mess up your save?
To shut you up, I'm going to say no.
Okay, so the mods will still work, okay.
I honestly have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Danny, I'm going to let you read that one. That
Okay.
was clearly one he wanted, another mistake.
Las Ketchup were mainline Spain, yeah?
Is that where tomato sauce came from?
Yes.
I thought it was
Provided there are no further questions, yes.
I thought it came from Italy.
Mix.
Well, that's where I thought originally, because I thought, because they put tomato sauce on the pizza, don't they?
Ketchup was originally a sauce made out of mushrooms.
Oh, really? Oh, I fucking love mushrooms.
Tell me more, Danny. I want to hear more facts about ketchup.
That's the only one I know.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
That's
really?
really just a
I thought you were
disappointment.
gonna say-
You got me
Oh,
excited there with
actually.
that
Google it.
pretty random ketchup fact, which I suspect is a QI fact, because
Maybe.
you watch a lot of QI, and unlike me,
that
you
one
actually
I
remember
don't.
it.
That one I don't remember where I got from, but I did.
Finish goods. And where are mugs?
Well, I know, of course, the bit everyone knows, but damn it, I'm trying to remember how it begins.
From. Why is Google blocking me again?
Because you're Meeks. You're untrustworthy.
All I'm asking is where the tomato sauce originated from. That's all I'm asking.
But that's not. Okay, nothing.
Okay, now it's refreshed. Okay, it's come up now.
Um,
Yeah, I thought so. Italy.
I'm trying. Tomato sauce is not the same as ketchup, though.
Tomato.
Tomato.
What?
Tomato.
Yeah, I say tomato, but he said tomato.
Oh, the racist.
Y donde más no cabe un alma y la mete a darse caña. I don't know. Poseído por el ritmo ratatanga. Y el di. Hacer he. Ha. De hebe to the hebe. Repi. Sevi. Oh, I don't remember it well. Sevi Unova. Mahavi. And the boogie and the widdy dippy. Hacer he. Ha. De he. De hebe to the hebe. Sevi Unova. Mahavi and the boogie and the widdy dippy. Hacer he. Ha, the heavy to the heavy, the savior, Nova, Mahavi, and the boogie, and the widdy dippy.
Wow, tomato sauce existed since 1692 and was developed by Antonio Latini.
Developed in a laboratory.
Yeah. That just reminds me of. Was it the potassium drink something?
Come on, Mix.
We watched the video on Jasper's wheel.
Mix facts.
No way. So a
Oh,
National
yeah,
Ketchup
no,
Day
yeah.
is celebrated
Was
on
it
the
calcium,
5th of June.
potassium? It was something stupid.
Wait, is it the 5th of June or the 5th of July where people like celebrate in America?
You mean the 4th of July?
Oh, it's 4th of July, is it a shit?
You mean the day before their anniversary?
Never mind. What's the other one? Ketchup is originated from the Hokkien Chinese term kiesap. This refers to a fermented fish sauce. Because I don't know how, because it's got lines and shit on the above the e's. I don't know
It's
what
got accents.
kiesap. That's what it sounded like, or that's what it reads like to me. Do you know what? Fermented fish sauce is delicious on rice.
It sounds disgusting.
It does sound disgusting.
Incredibly revolting.
I promise you're right. Although it sounds revolting, it doesn't look right. It's just basically liquid. That's all it is. It's just very seafood. Listen, I cook with fish sauce. I know what it is.
But what you told us is like, this sauce is a liquid.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, that was warranted then. I don't like this censoring shit now. Can you just like not do it?
Now, when you start
It's
talking
great, though.
bollocks, he gets to censor you. It's the shut up Mix sound.
It's helpful though when you think about it, Meeks,
Why?
because he stops you saying more silly things.
And
Oh,
you
yeah.
get to ask what was silly about what I said.
Oh, okay then. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I guess it's a learning.
It's a learning experience.
Yeah. James Mears wrote the earliest known published tomato ketchup recipe in 1812. He included tomato pulp, spices, and a brandy in his recipe. Oh, what kind of brandy?
That's the focus on.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mix, speak up.
I am. That's
Not
why I'm
when
getting
you're
close.
reading.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting close to the microphone when I do it.
But you still go. You start whispering.
Sorry. I'm self-conscious when I read.
We're helping you. Thank you for this treatment.
Okay. Right. The fact that ketchup could be stored for up to a year contributed to its popularity. Can tomato sauce be stored up to a year now? Isn't it longer?
Now it is. But this is back then, you freak.
Yeah, no, but how long did I? I'm sure I bought a bottle of tomato sauce.
Mix. Shut up.
Sorry.
You're talking cow shit again.
French cookbook author Pierre Blot described commercial ketchup as filthy. It's a bit decayed and putrid. Wow, that's very quite dark and very, hurtful. This was because some manufacturers handle and store the product improperly that the final sauce included impurities such as bacteria, yeast, and mold. Okay, yeah, no wonder he would call it filthy, decayed, and putrid. Dirty factories.
Dirty boy.
We all know Mix is totally.
The first bottles of ketchup were introduced roughly 25 years following Mises breakthrough, given the relatively short growing season of tomatoes. The sole concern was how to preserve the produce. Consumers were understandably skeptical of early tomato ketchup due to the possibility of spoiling. To compensate for the fact that some of the tomatoes used were months-old scraps, a variety of dubious chemical preservations were often used. Ew.
Preservatives.
Oh, preservatives. Okay.
And you want to know all about it. Also, the fact that Meek's fact has been reduced to motherfucker is fine.
Motherfucker Henry Hines.
Wait, why am I called a
Lignite.
motherfucker?
What?
Oh, wait, no, it's Meek's Facts short.
I'm pretty sure that's coal. Lignite.
Meeks, you should recognize Henry Hines' name.
Yeah, from Heinz ketchup.
I don't know
Or Heinz tomato sauce. And Heinz
is
beans.
Is he like
And Heinz soup.
Kellogg's? Did he make his product to try and stop you masturbating?
What?
Kellogg's.
Kellogg's.
Kellogg's
Cornflakes.
That's what
Yeah.
they're made.
They were made to stop you masturbating.
Fuck off, really?
Yep.
Yep. That was their
How?
purpose.
Because they were so delicious, you just wouldn't focus on, like...
No, it was more about their blandness.
Hey,
Like the
magnetite.
opposite,
Yeah.
I was just...
They
I
were
don't get
so
it.
bland.
So because they just were just so crap that people just
They
didn't...
would unexcite you.
Mm-hmm.
Would keep you.
Does corn do that then?
No.
Because that's what
They
cornflakes
didn't work,
really
Meeks.
is.
It didn't work.
It did. Oh, so it's just a hypothesis that people thought that might have worked.
It's what
It
Kellogg's
was
thought.
what Kellogg's thought. But
Really?
basically-
Well, one of the brothers, the one that was a
Fucking
psychiatrist.
Jesus.
The other one just took it and made a business out of it.
Fucking hell. Do you think he ever put an ad out like that?
What?
You know, when they first
stops you
introduced...
masturbating.
Yeah, like when they first introduced Kellogg's, say, try our Kellogg's cornflakes. It'll stop you from masturbating. Oh, okay, I guess not then. It's just a thought.
Bullshit.
Because, like, when did Kellogg's... When did it first come out, Kellogg's?
Oh, I
Cornflakes?
don't know. No idea.
Sorry.
Finish your ketchup,
Um,
then we can move off ketchup. for life.
Alright, okay. Henry Hines had an idea on how old to make the sauce safely. He used ripe tomatoes as they had more natural pectin. What is pectin?
It's a chemical compound. It's irrelevant. Just go.
So he used pectin in tomato sauce? I mean, in tomatoes?
No, they have pectin in
It's
them.
in them.
Oh,
Only
okay.
when they're ripe.
Okay. This helped with the preservation and enhanced quality. Heinz distilled vinegar, brown sugar, salt, and a variety of spices were also included in the original recipe for Heinz tomato sauce. The Heinz glass bottles were more than simply a fashion statement. Oh, but they were cool though. I mean, it's like the glass Coca-Cola bottles as well. But I could be wrong, but isn't glass Coca-Cola bottles meant to have more flavour than the original? No, I'm sure that's a fact.
No,
I'm going to
it's-
Google it. I'm sure it
It's
is.
the exact same liquid.
Oh, fair enough then. Heinz's choice to utilise the glass ketchup bottle was to gain the trust of customers. Yeah, he definitely did work on that then.
Except you don't know what you're talking about because you skipped those two lines. Well, you didn't skip them. Those two lines were together. It was more than just a fashion statement. They was using glass jars. It was so they could see the tomato sauce wasn't black. Whereas all the other jars you couldn't see in until you opened it.
And it was black.
That was to give
Ew.
customers trust, so they could see that it was completely red.
Yeah, they could
throughout.
see through it, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it wasn't just you're going, oh no, it was just a fashion statement. It
Oh.
looks great. I said no, it was there so you could see that it wasn't. Black.
Yeah.
There was no mold. Things weren't falling to bits.
Well, in Heinz.
Your penis will be next time you see one of the jars.
Shut up.
Well, in nine.
Unfortunately, you now have to make job lists for every single job. Otherwise, everybody does it. So you've got to create a job, then assign it to someone, and then say only selected do this.
Can we make one called Lazy Bum? And give them a chair.
Wow, yeah, it is the same.
Your job is to sit on this chair.
I love the fact that Google keeps believing Meeks is a bot.
Yeah, like
That's amazing.
I had never seen I have been rate because I thought he was just being rate limited because that's happened to me with Google Scholar when I opened too many things at the same time,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, in a couple moments you can do it again. He was actually like, stop, we think you're a bot. It's like,
Prove you're human.
We don't think you're real. You failed the are you
Well,
a
that's
robot
it. All I
button
asked.
test.
I only asked like a simple question though. Wait, like something
There were
robotic.
no human
No
being
human would
ask
ever
that.
ask this.
I don't
No
understand.
self-respecting human being would ever type these
Alright,
words
Braz.
into Google.
Fucking hell, no self-respect. Fucking hell. It's alright, I'll just pick up bits of my self-esteem off the ground, shall I? Fucking hell.
You can if you want.
Kellogg's originated in 1906.
We're on to Kellogg's now. We've moved off Heinz tomato ketchup and we're now on to Kellogg's cornflakes.
And you start off with 44 employees and that's it. Oh, and they oh god, what is
hand rolled, handmade.
Yeah, they just like they just crush the
DJ,
corn
Danny, it's
with
clearly-
rolling pin. They just use rolling
Clearly
pins to flatten it.
For those not here, Meeks is giving us a lot of hand gestures to explain what he means. And
Sorry.
he just did the turntables DJ. The internationally recognized gesture for turntable DJ. Did Kellogg's run their own, disco company?
Do you know, I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna get some.
I
Frosties.
bet you
I'm
also
gonna get
didn't
some
know that.
Heinz tomato ketchup.
No Frosties.
Oh, and some Kellogg's.
I bet you also didn't know that Nintendo at one point was a love hotel company,
Nah.
and at one point it was a trading card company. No, a playing card company.
Yeah. And then it became almost like I think it was like a gambling company at one point, but it was like physical game, not like digital. It was like an actual toy used for gambling. And then it became this little handheld device, and then it grew
Hey,
further
Ken.
then
How you
into
doing?
the company it is today. Hi, Ken.
To be fair, most like gambling, it's a fascinating thing in Japan.
I know, right?
For certain, I don't think we think about it the same way. But
Oh.
one of the things that I find fascinating is that at a gambling parlor or whatever they're called, you can't really get prices or money there. They give you their own like chips of like, oh, you've won this, you've won that. Legally, you can't get any of that there. You have to exit the premises, go to a different place where they just exchange those things for actual prices and money and stuff, because of the weird gambling laws in Japan. And also, Sega, I think it's Sega, like a massive arm of Sega is just making gambling machines, like those game like
Like the
I don't-
Jinko and
it's-
all that.
Yeah, so because they don't play like the same like gambling stuff that they do in like Las Vegas and like the Western world. But
'Cause
yeah,
they
so
can't-
Sega makes a lot of
They
those
can't win the
gambling
money back.
machines.
They can only win prizes.
They win tokens and then they can go elsewhere and change those tokens for money. Because if you
Ah.
win money, that's gambling. And
So
Matt
as you say,
pointed out that
because the
gambling
laws,
is
you
just
gotta
illegal there.
they gotta separate the two in
it's
order
two
to
different
make
things.
entity. Wow.
And if you add them together, it's gambling.
There you go. Offer your congratulations, and then you can comment on Pinocchio and all the things you missed while going on your tirade, Meeks.
Oh, congratulations, Ken.
Congratulations.
That's a great way to end the year.
Meeks will catch up in a second. When
Yeah,
you finish
sorry.
reading. Meeks is the slow reader.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Just FYI.
You're many things, Meeks. You know that? You know that?
No, I'm just reading about Sarah.
Okay. You'll get there in a second, Ken.
He's 2 messages behind.
Surprised by proposing to me while on a video call. Oh, congrats!
You got there.
He doesn't even just read with his lips. He
He
reads it out loud as
Yeah.
he reads it. That's interesting.
Yes, it's fine.
And I need to hear.
That is absolutely fine.
technically, whenever you're reading, you're
Wait, hang on. What?
sub-vocally speaking.
Yes.
You just don't do it sub-vocally, you just speak.
Oh, sorry.
When you're thinking, there are micro movements in your larynx. So they've done many tests where they can just hear what you're saying because you're actually saying it.
Mm. You're
just not aware you're actually saying it.
Oh,
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
no.
These are I got the. Alright, so When you're not speaking and you're just thinking words in your head,
Mm-hmm.
you are actually moving your larynx a tiny amount.
Oh, really?
Your voice box, I should say. So
Yeah, yeah.
a tiny amount. So they did tests where they hooked it up to monitoring equipment, and technically you could read someone's mind doing that
Because they're moving.
Mm-hmm.
they're just not aware of it.
That's so cool.
Just micro movements,
Yeah.
but you're actually saying the things in some kind of audible way, but you're just saying them in an audible way where we
Yeah,
can hear you.
yeah.
You're just cutting out the middleman. That's
Yeah. No machine required to make.
Do you know what? I am looking to, obviously when I can get an appointment with a GP, but I am looking to see if I can get studied, well, hopefully find out what is wrong with me a little bit more. Because that's one of the things.
what do you mean you want to get studied and what's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you.
No, because when I got diagnosed with dyslexia when I was 16, they said, we think you might have something else and we could...
I think you might just be mental, quite frankly.
Well,
we
anyway.
have neither the budget nor the patience to find out.
Well, no,
So,
they
bugger
offered me
off,
the
will you?
option, and I said no because, obviously back then dyslexia was looked down upon, and I thought I don't want to be labelled anything else, and I didn't want to go through the whole ordeal, so I said no. But now I do kind of want to know, because there are certain aspects of my life, and even in like work life as well, where
which is still your life. It's fine.
yeah, that's it. There's just certain things that I do tend to struggle with a lot, and I would like to know if they're...
Is that your addiction and fetishism of things like criminals?
No, I
and
just mean
Disney
like
and old
I
gentlemen?
don't learn the same way like everyone else does. You know what I mean? I struggle in a lot of ways. Like if, for
Possibly.
example, in my work, right, everyone seems to grasp like a new round or like streets or anything like that
They're
like
also
so
not-
quick.
They're also not new.
Yeah,
You're relatively new.
no people who are the same who start to see that, even people who have started
and you've
before
had a
me.
shit manager and a shit run where you haven't been able to do any stuff like this.
Yeah.
You've just
No.
had practice.
Though that's what I'm saying. Like, there are certain people in there who have had the same treatment that I've had in that workspace. Just
They've
getting
had the
thrown
exact
about
same treatment as you,
in the
even
sense
though
of like
you're-
getting thrown on a street. And
that
like,
would
"Here you
make
go."
your argument of it only happening to you and thus bullying kind of moot.
No, I don't mean in the sense of like work environment. I mean like in the sense of
But the thing is, Meeks, the work environment and all that affects how you perform at your work, because that's distracting you constantly. So of course they have an advantage. They don't have to be worrying about their manager being shit to them. They can just focus precisely on, okay, I'm just gonna do this route and that's it. You're constantly having to worry about your manager being a bully. So it's not apples to apples. Like it's not a fair comparison.
Is what we're saying.
Oh, okay then.
So
You're not
you don't.
stupid.
Yeah, it's like you don't
You're
have to worry about
ill-educated.
like they are doing it faster because their conditions are not as awful as yours.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that. You shouldn't
Right.
worry about that.
Okay. Because that was just one of my things. Because when they're getting rotated around on different routes a lot, and I've been on the same one for quite a bit, and it took me a while to grasp it, but they seem to be able to grasp it in such a short amount of time compared
Because
to
they're
me.
not doing just packets and shit like you. They're doing their things.
No, but even when they have done packets as well.
Yeah, they're not just doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They're also not just having the shit manager.
Yeah.
It's fine is what we're saying, Meeks. Don't
Mhm.
worry about it. You're
Yeah.
fine.
So
It's all fine. You're fine.
Okay then.
Now Meeks has gone quiet because he's not sure if he's fine. or not. He's like, hang on, is this that gaslighting thing they keep telling me about?
What's that?
Don't worry about me. It's things, right, being lit by gas.
Yeah, no, but obviously that's a metaphor for something.
Yes, it is.
I just don't know what though. See, this kind of things that that I think relatively
things
everyone
like
can pick up,
Not
and yet I
knowing
can't.
the term for something, Meeks, does not mean that, there's things wrong with you. You're fine.
Yeah, but even like my memory and that's crap. Even like saying things like
Having a bad memory is not a sign of anything.
I have absolutely shit memory.
Because his memory is terrible.
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
See, I think your memory's amazing.
Based on what?
everything that he knows.
That's knowing things, though. Ask him to remember something right now and ask him about it later, you're screwed.
See, I think you remember things quite well. Especially because you remind me of a lot of things that I tend to forget a lot.
That's more your attention span, Meeks, than anything else. You're all over the place. We start talking about
Do you think
something
that's
and
an
you're like,
issue?
oh my god, there's a thing! And we're like, what?
Do you think that's an issue then?
Because an issue is a strong way to describe it. If you genuinely worry about things, then there is no harm in seeking some advice and potential ways to get support.
Oh, and another
What we
reason
are
why.
For example,
You just
someone was
demonstrate-
talking to you
Oh, sorry.
about the thing and you're like, oh, I had a thought. I'm going to
Sorry.
verbalize it now.
It
Sorry.
has popped into my mind, so it has to be out in the open now.
The
Sorry.
point is, Meeks, we don't believe there's anything wrong, but if you want to get checked out for things, you can, but not because we think there's anything wrong.
Yeah.
If it worries you that much, then get the worry removed, but don't do it because you think there's something wrong, because we don't think there's anything wrong.
Yeah. No, it is a bit of a worry at the same time.
As what?
Because it does make me feel different from everyone else.
You are
And I
different, you're
feel
a
like, I do feel like there is something wrong. I know you used to tell me there isn't, but it does feel like there's something wrong. Plus, it also gives me an edge as well in work, because if they, try and pull an economy, I can always say, well, yeah, listen, I've got this.
Hey, listen, I'm insane.
Because for some reason my auntie thinks I may have ADHD.
Right, an attention deficit disorder. Fair enough.
Yeah. I don't know if I have. As I say, I've never pursued it when they gave me the option to... I
Now
want
he wants coffee. Why
Yeah.
did you do that? Now he wants coffee, Ito.
I eat out.
But also,
Fuck's sake, you know what? I
like-
want to say you're wrong, but you're actually right. I actually do. I've got Starbucks on the
ADHD,
brain now.
yeah,
The most
ADHD is not
suggestive
just like, oh, I get distracted. It's a whole thing. Like
That's it.
So, and also, like, of course, I'm not a medical professional, but I know from other people having had, like, being diagnosed and then being given drugs is like medical, like, drug treatments for ADHD usually come with a lot of unpleasant and terrible side effects. So it's always like, of course,
I definitely
you
want
always
take
have
the
to
drugs.
discuss that with a medical professional, and they will guide you through it.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
just saying, like, from what I've heard of people that have experienced it, it's usually not great.
But having said that, you don't have a problem finishing tasks.
Mm.
When you set your mind to a task, you go and do it, and you do it properly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody suffering from an attention deficit disorder, they have a large, they have a hard time focusing on something because there's always something else going on, and their attention is fleeting all over the place.
Yeah.
If you have something you're focused on, that's it. You're done. You're doing that. You complain that other people at work couldn't do that, and that you were given a task and you saw it through
Yeah.
to the exclusion of pretty much
I
everything
can when
else.
it's the mail. When it's the parcel, it's not more
Meeks,
difficult.
that's the point.
Oh.
What I'm saying is I don't think your auntie is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not diagnosing you, I'm just saying
Oh.
I don't think she's correct because you don't have trouble focusing on tasks.
Yeah.
But the important thing is basically if you're genuinely concerned, there is no harm in getting checked out, and if there is, as I say, if you do have some neurodivergence and they're able to identify it, they might be able to identify coping techniques that are not necessarily medical that could help you.
Mourn. No, sorry, more.
More.
Ito.
Oh yeah, because you're saying morning. Okay. Then.
More.
I thought there was someone coming in called More.
Well, that would be Noah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you know what he's up to?
I don't know him.
I haven't
well
seen
enough.
him in ages.
He was in not that long ago.
Yeah.
Really?
Couple
And
weeks
then
Yeah,
we
ago.
hadn't seen him for years before that, but he was in a couple
He's
weeks.
Oh, I must not have been
Pops in
around.
every
I
now and
think.
again.
Wasn't his
You
name
were-
Mamor? Not More.
Double M.
Yeah, I thought so. Mamor.
But you were convinced
More.
he was Russian, and we couldn't figure out why. And you're like, oh, I'm sure he said he was Russian, but no, he was American.
I don't remember that. See, I can't recollect that at all.
More.
This is Dwarven Fortress. This is the Steam version.
Steam.
Give
Hey,
us,
Law.
give us a steam.
What? Sorry?
Give us a steam.
Of what?
No, I'm not asking you to
Steam.
steam
Oh,
something.
from the trailer.
Yes.
It's the Steam version, mate.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
We are playing-
actual Steam.
No. Please steam this for me, Mix.
That's why I was like, what? I thought he want me to put the kettle on and sort of, I don't know.
But yes, this is the Steam version. Of
Steam.
It runs at 500 million frames per millisecond.
Do you know
But those
every time we go
500 million frames are all the same.
Do you know every time we go Steam, it reminds me of Wallace and Gromit, you know, because he loves cheese. He goes, cheese.
Cheese, Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit snorting steam.
Oh, do you know what? I love Wallace and Gromit. I think it's such a boss bro. The shame he's passed away.
That's the way to bring it down in the end. Then.
Sorry,
Yep.
yeah, sorry about that. Because if he was still alive, it'd be boss because he would still voice.
Then you'd force him to do more Wallace.
He
We can
had
sit
a
down.
very good innings, to be honest. Like, he was the last of the summer wine people still standing.
He was the last what?
Of the
Last of
wine.
the summer wine.
What's that?
It was a TV
It was a
show.
TV show that went on for a very long time. Very famous British TV show.
Oh, like EastEnders and Coronation Street and that?
It wasn't a soap. It was
Oh, okay.
a comedy.
It was a comedy about old men. So it started in the 80s and they were all old men. And he continued into the 2020s pretty much, didn't he? When did he die? It wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't long
Died.
ago when he passed away.
But that's the point. All the other people from the last of the summer wine died because they were literally old people when they started. And he was the one that survived the longest, and he was still working. Jesus Christ, the guy put out a serious amount of product. You have to respect that.
Giggity.
That's more of a drug thing than a giggity. I think
so
you'll
only
find.
you would associate product with semen.
Goose semen. Goose semen. Bring.
That's the sound all geese make when they donate.
What's your favourite Wallace and Gromit?
Straight from
Hyper
goose
fixated
semen.
on Wallace and
to-
Gromit now,
yeah.
mate.
I think my favourite scene, I would say, is the one with the train chase.
The wrong trousers, baby.
Oh, the wrong trousers with the penguin in that.
Yes, but it's my favourite specific scene. It's the train chase where
Yeah.
he's literally putting the track down as they're going,
Yeah.
which was brilliant. I do have to.
I mean, that
think-
little box had a lot of tracks in it.
I do think it was good. I think that a lot of the later ones didn't quite feel like they had the same love. It felt more like
Then they had the big were-rabbit one.
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
was
it
the
just
big
And the sheep
motion
one as well.
picture.
yeah, it just kind of felt like this has become a big thing, so we must do it.
Yeah.
Whereas, especially his early stuff, you know,
On the moon.
that sort of
Oh, I love
claymation
the moon one.
animation is excruciatingly slow to make. You know, and especially when you don't have any budget and you're just. And I think there was something to be said for the love and craft that
And then
goes
the
into it.
Alderman warehouse burned down along with all this stuff. Didn't they lose a film from that? Wasn't it a
I
film?
think that-
Like a documentary.
No, an actual film. They were making another Wallace and Gromit film, and the Alderman
Oh,
warehouse
really?
burned down, and all the clay models went with it,
Oh.
and all the film for the film.
Well, that would gone on fire by some dumbass. Let's
It's
say
probably
sorry.
you burning a mattress, having
As
a
if.
mattress burning party nearby.
Listen, I didn't burn a mattress. Someone just threw a mattress on this
You
pile.
went to a mattress burning. Me.
No, it wasn't.
It's
It was a
part of your
bonfire.
culture. We're not judging. It's a
Listen,
Scouse culture. Gotta burn
I
a
just went
mattress.
to a bonfire,
And he burned the
Mate.
mattress.
and for some reason, his neighbour invited people, and those people invited people, and,
And
for some reason, them
Meeks,
people
Meeks,
brought
Meeks,
furniture,
Meeks.
mattress.
Wasn't this during COVID lockdown?
Yes,
Mhm.
and it was only
You're
meant to
admitting
be.
to a crime live on air, here, Meeks. And then you all started dancing around like primitives around a fireplace.
No, we
Hollering
didn't.
into the air, jettisoning all clothing to one side,
We did not do that, Brad.
brandishing loincloths.
Woo.
from the squirrels that you'd hunted. earlier.
The grey ones, because the red ones are going extinct.
They're very eco-conscious.
With their squirrel murder.
Also, I don't think you'll find there's any red squirrels in Liverpool.
And now you find more hybrid ones where it's like both grey and red.
No, but
Well, that's the ones I see.
they're just grey squirrels. Grey squirrels do have a bit of red to the fur,
Oh, do they? I thought they were just grey.
but they're different. I don't believe they successfully crossbreed.
They fucking tried, Annie.
Did they? Well, I thought there were people like,
No,
because you've got like the.
No, Meeks.
No,
That's
I'm
you
just-
to stop.
I'm just saying
That's
because
you to
people
stop.
have done it with lions
Meeks,
and tigers and
Meeks,
all that.
Meeks, is he going to have to move you again? That means stop, move on, different topic.
You got to give me some credit there at least.
What,
Because
the language
Why?
Existing. Why would we give
because
you any credit
they
there?
were able to crossbreed,
Meeks,
tigers,
Meeks,
lions, and
Meeks,
make
we know
ligers.
that. We know those things. What are
So
you talking
why
about?
couldn't it be done with squirrels?
Shut up. Why can't I crossbreed a rabbit with me dog?
Have you ever
No,
heard
If
of
you
America?
want to know an interesting crossbreeding fact, there's actually 2 different distinct species of red panda.
Really?
They just physiologically look the same.
Yeah.
So for a long time, we didn't know that they were 2 species.
Yeah.
So when they were put into zoos and stuff like that, they ended up crossbreeding the 2 species because they're close enough that they can actually breed with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So we've technically created a sort of third, like
Hybrid.
mixed species.
So what is the difference between them?
It's just genetic
no
differences.
physical
Yeah, they look
difference?
the same, but they're
It's
different,
just genetically
distinct species,
right.
yeah.
Okay. Bloody hell, I didn't know that.
A mix and mix breed. Mixes breeding mixes.
But when it comes to red and grey squirrels, they're for a start, the greys are about 3 times the size of the reds.
Okay then.
So
Danny, do you want to cover that one?
I think
So there
I
is a
think
physical
those-
distinction between the
I
two.
can't do it.
what I was more meaning is the difficulty of actually crossbreeding due to size difference,
Mm.
as in
A chihuahua humping a Rottweiler.
Yeah, yeah.
but also
But
I
they
mean, the
do
greys-
mix corgis with a bunch of things.
once the that's with human help usually.
Yeah, I know.
Once the greys move in, the red squirrels die out quite quick.
Oh, oops, sorry. I was.
So you
You-
censored
No,
the
you
scope.
It was an accident. I was.
Raising his face with them.
I was
Danny's
rubbing.
calling Cisco
No,
bullshit
no,
now.
no, no, no. I was just rubbing the foot and accidentally pressed it.
Sure.
Here's what I find is an interesting fact is that
Danny's going to get his ass kicked.
the size difference may actually be what eventually gets rid of the greys, because basically the red squirrels can get higher in the trees and they're smaller. They're able to avoid the pine martens, the stoats, and the weasels, which they've evolved to avoid, whereas the greys didn't have those predators. And now that we've stopped murdering the fuck out of everything, and those predator species are starting to come back, the greys aren't very able to avoid them, and that, if anything, is what has stopped the red squirrels becoming extinct in the UK.
I know, that's so stupid, man. I hated them hunting things where they hunt like the foxes and all like that. And they all said, oh, it wasn't for sport. It so fucking was for sport.
You do not take a full herd of horses and a pack of dogs to kill a single fox.
Yeah.
That is
Exactly.
not adequate animal control. That is just taking, joy in
Murdering defenseless animals.
well, that, and they actually do take joy. They literally bathe in the blood.
I mean, to be fair though,
And-
foxes feel nothing. They're like a small car filled with string. So.
Damn.
For those of you who don't know, that is a reference to a TV show.
That's Brass Eye. Put some respect on his name.
Have you ever heard Americans say squirrel?
Have you ever heard Meek say it?
That's That's
Have you ever heard a Meek say M&M's?
Yeah, M&M's. Don't start. Listen, don't.
I could find that video and just play the audio from it. Mix.
No. No. Shut up.
Um,
Actually, how do you say it, Danny?
M&M's?
No, squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh, so you do say like the Americans, like squirrel?
what?
What?
Because haven't you heard them say the way they say squirrel? They don't say the Q part. It's just, or the R part. It's just squirrel rather than squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
You just over here being racist again.
No, I just think it's
Yeah.
fascinating the
Yeah,
difference.
it's fine. Racist against Americans.
It's like the way I say skate, and a lot of people say skirt. Like a lot of people say it more properly than those Liverpoolians.
In defence, that people pronounce it correctly.
That's it. Yeah, that's why I'm stating that. Because I say it, skate, whereas everyone else says skirt.
You say
We say
scared,
potato
like you
and you
say
say potato.
Yeah, I'm still
You
confused.
say
Are you trying
tomato,
to
you
say skirt
say
like as
tomato.
in a skirt someone would
Yes.
wear?
Yeah,
Potato.
scared.
Because when you say it, I'm just hearing
Tomato,
scared.
tomato.
Scared.
Like I'm
That's
scared of
gone
something.
wrong.
Like
So that's
that.
what I mean. That's the kind of thing that
So me
in Liverpool where our pronunciations are wrong as well.
That he's a shit skirt. Oh my god, I'm so shit skirt.
Like most people would say like work, but it's actually we go work.
Where? Gotta go to
Yeah.
work. And be aware.
So I find those kind of things funny.
Do you?
Same with the Americans where they go squirrel
Is that because
rather
it's,
than squirrel.
is that because it's bordering on racism? And racism is your
Is it
thing?
racist though, or is it just
To
having a
mock somebody
fascinating?
for the way they speak.
I'm not mocking them.
Sorry,
I
to,
like it.
to mock a culture.
I mean, I'm not saying I like
speak.
mocking them. I'm saying I like the difference.
I mean, you do though. You clearly do. Basically, Hat, he's saying you sound like a twat.
Fuck off, Brad. I'm not saying that at all.
If you really want to get into it, a lot of Americans pronounce the A as an O
Really?
in twat.
Oh yeah, that's true because they say water rather than water.
Maybe, but they call people twats, which is very
Twats.
weird.
You twat.
Twaddle. Twatty.
You just call Hat a twat.
I'm not
you
calling
twat.
Hat a
So is
twat.
Meeks, Cito. So is Meeks.
24/7, baby.
I just think we've got. Give me a minute.
You gonna count up?
Yeah, I'm counting right now. 1 sec.
Well, Mix, we started at 12. We're only 2 hours and 15 minutes in, so
So we've got
instead of
just a
counting
little
up
under
from
10
them,
hours.
count down from the other direction. It'll be quick. Take 2 hours and 15 minutes off the grand total.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Except I saw you counting up.
No, I'm counting. I'm pretending I can see fingers so I can minus.
You're pretending you can see.
You
Well, I
have
don't wanna
fingers
hold my-
in your hand.
I don't want to hold my fingers in front of me and look stupid, so I'm kind of trying to do it in my head, and it's pretty difficult.
It's
So I'm
fine.
trying to visualize it instead of physically holding my hands
Instead
in
of
front
looking
of
at
my
the
face.
clock in front of
Instead
you.
of just going
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can't do that.
We've gone for 2 hours and 15 minutes. So even if you ignore the 15, and we have to get round to 12, you can just take 2 off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah. Alright. So we've got 10 hours, 45 minutes.
What are you confused
So
by?
close.
You
So
two?
close, Mix. You're
Oh,
close.
alright then. 9 hours, 45 minutes?
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
Just imagine the clock
So we've
going
got-
in the opposite direction. So you see the hour hand would be in 10. And then if you move the 15 minutes.
Oh, so
still
just
moves.
mirror it?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Oh, okay then. So, okay, everyone's got 9 hours and 45 minutes of this.
To live.
Of all this to happen
Everyone
in stream.
knows the world ends at midnight, the 1st of January 2023.
But also,
God, it's been a year. How crazy is that? It's gone so quick.
there you go, Mix.
Oh yeah, the
You can
uptime.
trigger the uptime.
And the PP time.
And the pee-pee time. Hi, Oscar.
Hello.
Hey, Oscar.
What can you never have too much of, Mix?
Hmm?
What can you never have too much of?
Food?
I'm sure you could have too much if you tried.
Well, no, because you end up just vomiting up.
Danny!
Why are you muting me for?
Oh, I just.
Because that's true. You can't have too much food.
You can, you would die.
Or
It's
just
like you
vomiting.
have the preface too much means there's too much. Too much anything is too much. It's gone over the maximum.
Oh, so it's anything then?
I've managed to lose the mouse.
It's on your stomach.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's a lot of area.
Ooh, look at this.
What? I didn't diss him.
You did.
How?
Too much, Mix. Too much.
What did I do?
The cow sounds are the
Danny.
official Neeks censoring.
It's
Yeah.
when Nick starts talking bullshit.
In a
Danny
way, it's when I'm
censors
being
him.
stupid.
Except Danny censored Cisco before.
That was an accident.
And he's just censoring everybody.
So he's just censoring anyone being who he deems as stupid.
That's not.
Damn, Danny, you bastard.
It's when you know someone who's smart is just cocky rather than smart.
Ooh, dang. You heard him? Did you hear him? Now that was a definite diss.
Yeah.
Mix, that's very loud on the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
He's slapping his flip-flops together. Or thong for hat.
Is that, do Americans call these thongs?
I don't know, I know Australian.
Because I know Australian
Australians.
does, yeah. Although they censor it. Fucking hell. On Disney.
What?
You know Bluey?
No?
Oh, okay.
You know
There's a
him
kids'
personally?
cartoon called
Oh,
Bluey.
okay. I've seen
Do you know
that.
Bluey
And they
personally?
call, on the cartoon, they call these thongs. But in the UK and in certain parts of the US, they've censored it and call it flip-flops instead because kids in America and the UK...
That's not censoring. That's called localization. You change the word that... Because in America, if they hear thong, they're going to think of the underwear thong, not flip-flops.
Oh.
That's just called localization. That's making it make sense where it's being aired.
Oh, okay then.
That's a Cisco question. Are there core differences between this and the non-Steam version?
Yes.
Steve!
Steve!
I mean, Hat, I've been asking him for God knows how long to add the mods so you can have dragons, orcs,
What's
make it
that
more
gonna do?
interesting, but he won't do it.
That's easier to do on the other version.
Oh, is it? Why is it harder on this version?
Because this one's fairly new
Oh, shit.
on Steam
What?
and has its own workshop.
Well, look at the number of dwarfs.
What?
Sorry?
Count the dwarfs.
Yeah, makes count.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Do you know how many I had before?
No.
7.
Oh, cool. So you got more?
I have more.
Name one of the Meeks. Meeksington the Meeks.
And Dwarf.
This is what I'm saying about in the old version. They would
stops the
pause
game.
everything and go, "You've got some new migrants," and then you can stop what you're doing, focus on the fact that you've got new migrants, and figure out how to do things. This just carries on until you look at the thing and go, "Where did all these fucking dwarfs come from?"
So are these interbreds or something? Like have they been doing it in their own clan?
Migrants makes migrants.
Oh, so they came
Migrants.
somewhere else.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They're all Chinese. Meeks.
They're all. No, never mind.
Are you starting to get racist, sir?
Sounded like that was going to become racist.
Oh.
At any moment, he could just crack
Oh,
into
I've got a
broken
stone
English.
cracker.
Flip his R's and his L's, and there we go.
No, I'm not playing Ito.
He will back out of the room going, so sorry.
Oh.
Look at him! He can barely hold it in.
No, nope. Nope.
No.
No.
We can get a gong.
So how long would it take to add those mods to this game then? Oh.
Well, you'd have to. No, what I'm saying is, Meeks, that this is a much.
It's an accident.
What the?
All right.
So you are
No.
abusing it now.
You'll never
No.
know, Meeks. You'll never.
That's
know.
it, because look, you're just abusing because now
I
you're
just-
calling Braz stupid.
There's been more accidental
have-
ones than meant ones here, Danny.
Yeah?
I think you can't
Oh.
handle them.
See what you've
I
done now,
have-
Braz? You've given him something and he abuses the power.
I have twitchy fingers and I was just keeping my finger on the button.
Which is why you
So
always
you're
want
figuring the
Danny
cow.
holding the gun.
So I need to start naming these things, otherwise I'll forget who they are. Now he's a legendary stone crafter, so that's good. That is who they're going to be. That's going to become their name.
Stone crafty Max Stoneface.
No, he's Mugs Guy.
Mugs guy Max.
Well, we know
Mugs Guy
Mug's
makes
face.
mugs.
Are we not setting them all up with the names of people in chat?
Only the military gets names.
He's an adequate butcher and a legendary stone carver.
Yeah, so I've gone carving, not.
He
Butcher.
sort of knows what meat is, but he
But
can
he knows.
sculpt a bull out of stone.
Right. Yeah, I actually have to start like naming all my people and making them.
I'm very surprised there isn't a dwarf therapist, or as Danny likes to say, dwarf the rapist mod on Steam's workshop for this. Steam version.
5 Oculuses at the same time.
The reason I name them like this is so that I can see on the list that there are dwarfs that I am familiar with, and I have assigned them.
What if we don't make Hat a military dwarf? What if we make him, I don't know, a cheese curdler or something?
So I've just literally seen he's down as a miner. He's a great miner, but he's actually the person that's supposed to be my mason. So I have to find him again.
Hat, what is your favourite thing to do in Hatheim? And you can only pick one thing. And don't say humping busty broads. Because we know you've got no girls in Hatheim. And whatever his favourite thing is, we will get the equivalency in here.
He likes smashing stuff.
I was saying, what's your favourite thing to do in Hatheim? And you can only pick one. Farming, hunting, cunting, bunting.
He likes humming.
Oh, no bunting.
But you're playing with cunting.
That sounds more sexual. Bunting is the serial killer, you know, Ted Bundy.
No, bunting is something. Bunting is streamers.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
is it?
bunting.
Oh.
You want him to serial killer. His favourite thing to do, Danny, is a serial killer.
Yes.
No, I do listen to a podcast about serial killers, but that's
Say
not my
more.
favourite thing.
I don't think we have an exploring. The closest thing to exploring in your mind is probably like a miner. They'll they discover shit.
Can't you explore outside? I guess you need the mod
can
for
go
that, I
out there if
suppose.
you want, but adventuring mode isn't available yet. Remember, coming soon.
Oh.
Coming all over you.
We have no sailing dwarves, and we don't really have any explorer dwarves. What's the closest we got? Cisco a miner?
We could have dragons.
Well,
and,
miners
you know.
explore new areas underground. So.
So one of them
One of
needs
the
to be
miners
Hat.
has to become Hattington.
No, no, people,
Yes.
people.
No. Yes.
No,
Yes. Hattington is a miner. Everyone else is
it makes it
military.
very difficult
Everyone
for
else
me
is an
if
adult.
that's the way things go.
Well, difficulty is the name of the game. You're playing Dwarf Fortress.
I mean, I would have loved to have been a dragon, but, you know, someone was reluctant to put the mod in.
We're not modding you to be a dragon. You're a panda. Deal with it.
No.
The dragon mod is very expensive.
Well, I can't be a panda either, because you can't be a panda in this.
I mean, we did have panda people the last time we were playing this. We had a lot of different people.
Oh well, if we can't do it this, you know, playthrough, there's no mod included.
You want me to add a panda mod just for
Someone
you?
find me the
No,
world's smallest
Raz.
violin, please.
It's wrapped around Meek's nipple.
What?
No, it's hanging from his Christmas cock ring.
Shut up, Danny.
How dare you out him like that, Danny?
His Christmas cock ring was a gift, and it should be only shared with those he chooses.
Oh my God!
To
Shut
push
up.
in their faces. It's got mistletoe hanging from it, I think. And we're like, that's holly, Meeks. For fuck's sake, that's holly, Meeks.
Be that prickly if it was Holly.
Prickly on the prick.
Have you noticed that a lot of artists have done that though?
What made
Like they-
Holly prickly?
Is,
Who
this-
made Holly?
is,
It
one,
But
is-
then they
oh, wow.
is one of these for
A lot of
one
artists-
and one of them for the other?
A lot of artists gets mixed
No,
up
I
between
think it
Holly
just
and
reached
mistletoe.
the
yeah, I
character
noticed
limit,
that
so
a lot.
Matt, we don't know who you want for that. Because those are both interns, obs. Cisco, you've avoided all of them so far, so that's good.
Sorry.
Danny.
I said sorry.
Well, hey, do you want me to do
You
these?
better hurry, it's going off the top of the screen there.
Meeks.
Meeks.
Go,
Meeks.
hurry.
Quick, it's better go off the top of the screen.
Now today was a day like any other venture.
Oh my God.
Adventure-y day. Spirits were...
You know what this
One
is?
sec.
You know what this is from? You played it yesterday.
Now today it was a day like any other adventure day. More, put some love into it.
Well,
Buckle your pants, Meeks, let's go.
okay. Everyone was singing and dancing and having a jolly time when suddenly the ocean was like, surprise! And a huge massive storm spewed out of nowhere. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Boy, that was quick. Whoosh, I just... Well, whoosh, one of them, and there was thunder. Boom! And the lightning. Boom! And the weird... Oh, sorry, and the wind. Boom! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And like that, it was over. Is everyone okay? Said Hattie. I don't know what I'd do. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know what I'd do if I lost even one of you, Hattie continued. But the eye of the storm can be very misleading, children. Never turn your back on it, because the ocean was like, psych! And the storm back even bigger this time. Twice as big. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. As if Poseidon himself extended the hand in friendship, and they spat in his mouth. Oh, I don't remember that being like that. That's gross.
As if Poseidon himself extended his hand in friendship and they spat in his mouth.
That's so disgusting. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boy, he was pissed. He was mad. Shoo, whoosh, whoosh,
He was
whoosh.
pissed. He was made out of piss.
And the rain came down like a shower of bullets. Ah! And the floorboards were buckling and creaking, and pieces of their ship came running down like shards of broken dreams. And then Renard comes upstairs.
Reginald.
Oh, sorry, Reginald comes upstairs, and he's like, "I say, gentlemen, I do believe we are in quite a spot of bother." And everyone was like, "Really? What tipped you off, genius?" And then Hattie was like, "Hey, be nice." Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, and that's
There's
it.
more. No, there's more.
Yeah, but he didn't say who else.
It's all you. We
No,
know it.
no. There's no clarity on who.
He's just gonna say Meeks in a second, and then you're gonna have to read
Oh, for fuck's sake. Giant waves thrashed the boat to and fro and to, carelessly sprinkling friends after friends into the cold, unforgiving abyss of the deep, dark ocean. Everyone was screaming like, "Help me!" Waves grow. Splash. Oh no, that's... sorry, that wasn't part of it. Splash, splash. Then there was this huge whale like, "Whoa!" made it super crazy, and I think there was a shark. Whoosh, whoosh. Yep, there he is. Oh God. And then Hattie was all like, "Hang on to your butts, Len Ho."
Len Ho.
I just don't have the charisma like him.
All of the cutscenes in that game are just
It is. It's just
So
chef's
good.
kiss. Mwah.
so amazing.
Right.
Left.
I've got my miners, I've got my woodcutters, I've got my carpenter, I've got my mason. I need to get Butcher and stuff.
Butcher and stuff. What? Oh. But don't lose sight of your mission. Harry needs you more than ever now, excuse me. And I know things look bleak, but even the word hopeless was hope in it. Plus, if you rearrange the letter, it spells peace-losh. Okay. The last part was probably unnecessary. I'm sorry.
Peace losh.
Butcher, tanning. You can also do farming in his off time.
Wait, was that soap?
Only
What's
in
that?
his
Soap
afternoon.
what? Soap making?
Soap making, yeah.
Making soap.
Guess there's nothing wrong being, having a bit of cleanliness, and especially when working in their minds.
Oh, that's another one of Mix's fetishes.
How is that? It's not a fetish. It's just a self-sense of pride, that's all.
Pride in his fetish.
Fuck off. Get out.
Butcher tan.
Butcher tan, yeah. Right. I suppose Catton. I suppose before I do any more skills, I should see if there's somebody who can join Cisco in the military.
Has he finished with that?
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
By the way, the reason I keep clicking there is I can't quite see the dwarf thing, so because it's just the bottom thingy because I've moved slightly. Don't move the TV. No. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody who just arrived has any useful military skills.
Cisco, can I have some of your nuts, please?
You are welcome to my nuts.
Yes, because I don't think the mic caught it. Mix just asked Cisco if he can have some of his nuts. His big swinging nuts.
So far, we don't seem to have any extra military people. I'd rather read about. Oh fuck it! I'm going to keep that guy.
Oh, why?
Well, it's actually a girl anyway, so that's fine. Because he's a legendary weaponsmith. So that means when they make
blacksmith.
fuck. When they make. No, it doesn't mean fuck, but it does mean when I get the metal
this
industry, which I'm
really
about to start.
overflowing.
Just
How much is
talk
in it?
straight
It's
over
like-
the top of me.
Oh, sorry.
He can do the armor as well for now. And blacksmithing and metal
This makes it a
crafting
lot, innit?
for now. If I get a decent armor, I might change. Right. Now, one of those guys is a fucking legendary weaponsmith. Now, which one was it? It was the one I named. Legendary weaponsmith.
Danny, do you want some nuts?
No, I'm good.
Just
thank you.
want some nuts?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
This is the problem with all the people. It takes me ages to sort the new guys out.
That's what Dwarf Fortress is all about. Taking ages.
Taking ages for me to sort you out.
Yep.
Right, I need a cook. Oh, good. That just so happens to be a cook there. How approps?
Adequate.
Actually, I'm gonna have a look just in case. Military skills. Combat, no. Because I need another military guy. I probably could just have a military of one for now. Maybe in my next round. I'm actually not going to be starting the military up just yet. Anyway, I just identified who will be the first. The problem when you don't have a table and you're just literally working off your legs.
And break somebody else's mouse.
It's not your mouse.
No,
That is my mouse.
Did you bring it with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was ours. Oh, well, in that case, I am breaking your mouse. I'll kindly thank you to shut the fuck up about it.
It's alright, I'm thinking of getting the white one anyway. The white one looks so cool.
Racist.
And do you know what? It's come down in price a lot. It's only like 40 quid now, I believe. I think it used to be 70 quid, then it went down to 50. And I think it's gone down to 40.
I've had the same mouse for like 4 years.
I want a faster one, to be honest.
Faster how?
Well, faster than 20,000 DPIs.
Oh god, Meeks, you're insane.
It's easy. It just takes a little bit of adjustment, and then you get used to
No,
it.
it's insane.
I need a wood burner and smelter. I also need.
I have
I'm gonna need to add that on.
What do you want? Is it my seat that you want?
If I want to get the metal industry working, I will need somebody to do that. Right, I've got 2 left. What are the? I wanted a hunter and I need a brewer. One, two. Actually, no. That guy should be the brewer, not the hunter.
What are they clipping?
You offering your nuts, and then Cisco breaking your mouse.
Oh.
And then saying it was my mouse. And then probably apologising.
By the way, is the speed of the mouse okay? Or do you want it faster?
The speed of the mouse is fine. The speed of the person using it is not.
I can make it go faster if it helps.
Oh, fuck. Apparently I'd assigned that guy to be the butcher tanner, and now I've put named him as wood smelter, so I need to get another butcher tanner, because he's going to be the wood smelter. At least he would be if I could find the twat. There he is. Right, okay, so I need I've got 2. One is already named a hunter. You're a butcher and a tanner. Start getting certain industries going that will hopefully generate food.
Tell you what, this Dwarven Fortress is way better. Well, visually speaking, anyway.
It might be better visually speaking. It is actually genuinely, in some ways,
A
it is
downgrade.
a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah. I'm gonna also have my cook. Where's the cook? There's the cook. I'm gonna have my cook also do some brewing for now. So that everybody has at least one job.
What's the Roman numerals next to the skill mean?
That is the skill.
Roman numerals?
No, though, if you look down here, each of those Roman
Oh.
numerals.
Right, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, the numbers start repeating again so they start again at 1 at some point, so it gets very confusing later on once you've got a lot of different skills as to who's doing what. Right. I thought I made some farmers, but I haven't.
Didn't you make one before?
No. I mean, technically everybody's doing farming at the moment, so I think that's fine. What I'm going to really do is change plant gathering so everybody does this, because I don't want just one guy to be gathering all the plants. Right. Right, off we go, and I need to build some more bedrooms.
Is that right?
Also need to start the metalwork industry. What are you doing, Meeks?
Huh? I'm just on my phone.
Your phone was making some weird noises.
Oh, I know. I always get the sounds on my phone.
I should start building some bedrooms. Unfortunately, it's ridiculously slow to build bedrooms now.
Compared to before.
Yeah, a lot of it's been slowed down by the making it mouse functional, basically.
Excuse me. Just realised the new episode of One Piece is out.
Do you realise what we're doing right now?
Yeah.
So you realise you're not going to be able to watch that?
Oh no, not until tomorrow. But it gives you something to look forward to tomorrow.
Only that. That's the only important thing that Meeks that's gonna keep Meeks going until tomorrow.
Actually, have you even catched up on it, or
No.
you're not bothering
No,
too much?
not too much. It's the fact that I had started to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to pay to do that because for some reason the way Crunchyroll works is if you want to watch it on your TV you have to pay, and I was not about to go insane trying to watch it on a phone screen, so I had to pay for that, which was annoying. And then it got to a point where it was before they had it completed,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it jumped like 200 episodes ahead I was like, well, I can't watch that, so I cancelled that.
No, because
Then they added everything else, and I said like, okay, maybe I can start watching it again. So I started watching it again, and immediately it starts with a filler arc, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not gonna watch it.
You realize the filler arc's in like 2 episodes.
It's the principal mix.
Compared to
I
most,
was annoyed.
their filler episodes are like so short.
I was so
And they're pretty
annoyed by
good.
that.
No, they're not. I like their fillers. They're quite funny.
No.
They're like a palate cleanser.
No, they're just annoying.
You should give it a chance. Just give it a chance.
All filler arcs, filler episodes are shit. Always.
The One Piece ones, I don't think. I think I like the One Piece ones. They're actually quite enjoyable to watch compared to most.
No, they're all bad.
Say what's boring? Fucking Boruto. Fucking hell.
I never even started that.
Oh, well, I thought, oh, well, this will be exciting. New story. New story, new arc. 'Cause the thing that annoyed me about Naruto, Sakura was in their team, but she was literally pushed to the back so much, she just became completely non-important to the team. Except the one time where she'll oddly appear and like prove how much she's trained. But then that's it, you don't see her ever again after that. I just think that's such a shitty thing to do when there's a female main character within the team. And in this new one, there's Boruto. Obviously, Boruto being the main protagonist, but generally there's other characters that come into it to... What?
I've been asked to engage the alarm.
Yeah, only because Braz doesn't like anime. And how is the fuck he hearing us? Where is he?
You know where he is.
Okay, now I do, yeah.
What do you mean now I do?
Because when I looked over here and he weren't there, I thought, okay, there's only one place he'll be.
I've just linked this the smiths the masons to the normal stone pile because I realised I'd built it directly above the economic stone pile, which is stone I want to keep, and there was a good chance I was creating dolls out of like good stone and stuff.
Wasting all the valuable stone and doors.
Literally limestone.
Oh no.
Wow. So at least 2 people can have some real good fucking doors.
Anime tits.
No, they're not good doors. That's the part of the problem is they're just the exact same as any other door made with any other stone, but that stone could have had a use.
Oh.
So there's 3 different types. Well, technically 4 different types of stone. There's metal, which obviously you smelt into metal, and you don't want to be making your doors out of that. There's economic, which has various things. So there's gypsum, which can be ground into powder.
Oh, what else? Steel?
Is not a stone, is an alloy.
Mm-hmm. Can you have steel as a door?
No. Well, you can, yes. But you make it from getting bars of steel.
Ooh.
Steel is not found in nature.
Is it not?
No.
Steel is iron mixed with, I think, zinc?
I don't remember what
Or
it
is
was.
it nickel? It's...
It
Well,
also...
the dwarfs don't. Dwarfs do that.
Yes.
Also, all iron produced after... When was the first nuclear test?
The first nuclear test.
19...
Nuclear test?
41?
Yes. So all iron produced after that, because of the now irradiated environment that we're in, cannot be used for most scientific purposes. So all radiation detectors and all equipment that needs to measure radiation has to be produced using old steel from like sunken ships and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Because of the process by which steel is made, how do I explain this? The fact that there's now radiation in the environment means that steel cannot be used for those. It's very complicated.
Yeah, because the steel today will have traces of radiation, so obviously the machine that detects it won't be able to work.
Exactly.
Whereas if you go and get actually from old sunken ships, they're not going to be exposed to radiation.
Yeah,
So
because it
they'll
was
be
made before the first nuclear test.
so they're going to be pure in a sense.
yeah, they will not be irradiated. There's a mix allowed.
I'll tell you what though, One Piece is pretty shit, and my absolute favourite anime is Pokemon's, because Pikachu is in it and I resonate with them so much. Do you know, I prefer Digimon
No,
over
you
Pokemon.
said otherwise now.
That was a worthless, so as the title says, it was worthless.
No.
Anyway, I do find Digimon better.
I don't watch either for.
Oh, that's fine.
I haven't since I was.
What were you just gonna say?
I don't know, so just go finish.
He was going to tell me I'm old. and
Yeah.
stupid.
No,
I know, but wait.
listen. All right,
Dirty old
on
butt wipe.
record, I've never called you stupid. I never called you.
You called me a very old stupid butt wipe to my face on my birthday.
And
I
I
say
was a
again,
witness to
In
that.
I did
front
not
of
call you
witnesses.
and I never called you a butt wipe either.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, Ryder. And thanks for the sub.
Meeks just called Cisco stupid and old.
I
'cause
did not.
He's mean.
Like, that's what he calls me. It's just,
He's mean.
he
So mean.
even if he's not able to be here on my birthday, he rings me on the phone to say it.
Yeah.
I've no idea what you're laughing at there.
What Brad said. He uses a rotary phone. 'Cause, oh.
Yeah, I'm.
Do you know what? I love those
Focus on other
like
things.
old retro phones though. Where it makes that clicking sound when you pick it up and. Why you said to me that? Because that.
It's like you saying, "Oh, the sound of shoes on pavement is cool. Oh, Sonic is cool."
They are.
No, they're not.
They are.
I mean, Sonic isn't, but you know, other people are welcome to think that if they really want to.
If they're really wrong.
People are allowed to have their own opinion on things. It's fine.
Yeah, Danny, you're a
Sonic
fucking
sucks.
boozing the censorship cow.
Okay, I was
Island
on your
cow.
side and helping you there, Meeks. You don't need to be. Bear in mind, I was helping you after you called me a very old stupid butt wipe
I never
to
called
my
you
face on my
a
birthday.
stupid,
so-
but what I did say you were very old, which I did apologise for and took back.
He took it down to just old.
You didn't actually really truly apologise either.
I did.
What you did is you
You
kind
do
of,
this every time, and I apologise properly every time.
kind of basically just said, "I'm sorry, but it's true. Y'all kind of old."
Fuck off.
That was your apology. It wasn't actually an apology. It was a. It
It was
a,
I'm sorry you.
I'm
were feeling
sorry that
part."
you're
Yeah.
upset. Kind of apology. That's what it was.
Like, I'm sorry you're so sensitive.
Yeah, it's a pity that you're upset about the fact that I think you're old
Very old.
and a stupid butt wipe.
I never called you a stupid butt wipe.
Okay, how come I've got 12 bedrooms, but 13 dwarfs, but apparently it's enough.
12th day of Christmas.
Maybe one of them just like sleeping on the floor in a workshop or something.
Oh dear. I need to get some food in. And I don't mean in me right now. I mean in the game. It's just warning me winter's coming. And it's not like that stupid
it's gonna-
TV series.
It's gonna
Yeah,
come
Game of
all over
Thrones.
your
Ugh.
fields, leaving them nice and white.
Do you know what? That had such promise, that show. And then twats fucking ruined it.
What?
Game of Thrones.
I never liked it, but I don't. Who ruined it and what?
But you'll have to go along with it. I don't like it. but I'll have to go along with it. You know that was what you were thinking.
Yeah.
I need to build another stockpile for when some. And you start splitting out the food into different things.
It's cool that the rooms are now detailed as well. Better.
I know you
Orcs
said
and
rooms,
dragons.
but I heard rims.
Rooms.
A very detailed rim.
Yeah.
That's what Meeks likes.
Better with orcs and dragons.
Rimming is better with orcs and dragons, I do agree. So here's the thing, I'm now ahead in the bedroom game. As in I've got
Giggity?
more bedrooms than I have people.
Until it doesn't
And-
tell you that more migrants have arrived and you're like 7 rooms short.
Yes, that's literally what happens. At least I am 8 rooms ahead for when the next lot arrive.
So of course they're gonna arrive in a group of like
9. But see, the thing is, the next time I will make another 20 because that is how many I will. That's how I make them. They're made in batches of 20. That's how all bedrooms are formed.
Always.
Always,
And
and that's in real life as well. Nobody makes a bedroom just in one per house. They make a batch of 20 and divide them among the number of houses they're building. It's a fact.
Is there like a rich man kind of thing? Or rich people kind of thing?
No, it's I made up a load of bollocks kind of thing.
Oh. That sounds like something a rich person would do just for the sake of it. Because they're rich. I mean, who needs 20 odd fucking rooms? I mean, if you ever won the loss, how many rooms would you like to have?
I would agree. You only need the one room dedicated to fucking.
Yeah. Need to have a sling and like shelves to keep the toys and stuff. But yeah, 1 room's enough.
I'm worried I'm not going to be able to get into these buildings, but let's just see what happens.
Why?
Why is the shine and diplomacy just come up?
Oh, I finally got some. This is what I say about the fact that they never tell you about things or never stop things.
Technically, it tells you. It just doesn't stop.
These is not good.
I know. Do you know what? It'd be good if it had a sound
Notification.
like a bling or something.
I just like the old one. It stopped. Everything stopped, and you went, "Oh, what's wrong?"
Maybe there's a mod you can put a sound notification on it.
Probably isn't.
Thorn, can you collaborate with that? If you're still there, maybe, please.
There probably is. I'm just not going searching for mods during stream.
Yeah. Also, that should be a setting, not a mod. Like,
Yeah,
it should
true.
be.
Should be
If
like a
it was
feature that
part of
should
the
be
game
already
before, they shouldn't
You
have
know-
taken it away.
I genuinely don't care what they bring, so I'm just going to go with done.
Damn.
Bring whatever you bring, but here's the thing: there are traders here. I need to get people. I need to get stuff here.
Do you know if you ever won the lottery? How many rooms would you like to have in your house? Or what would your preferred number
wouldn't.
be?
I wouldn't pick my house based on the
Yeah.
number of rooms I wanted.
I'd just buy a house and make do with the number of rooms it has.
I would. The things I want if I win the lottery is a pool,
Mm-hmm.
a big garden,
Yeah.
ideally a greenhouse or a place I can build a big greenhouse.
Yes, I would
Because
love to.
what I want to do when I want to be swimming every day, because I actually like swimming. I hate fucking people. No,
No.
I like fucking people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't hate fucking people.
I
was gonna say,
You fucking hate people.
I fucking hate people. Yes, I don't like being around. In the only pool we have here is just too densely packed, so you can't actually swim in a straight line. You have to swim around people all over the time. You can't get a good exercise out of it. There is no pool within like reasonable distance that can be used. So I would love a pool.
I would love to have a steam room and a
and,
sauna as well.
and
I would love to get into gardening because when I was looking for jobs in Edinburgh, I was thinking like, ooh, maybe I can rent a house outside-ish of the city and start farming stuff, planting stuff and getting my own vegetables and things. That would have been so exciting.
well, you can still do some of
That can't happen in London.
Yeah,
Are you insane?
It depends where you
It
are.
would cost me like $1 million to rent a house like
Well,
that.
no, it's more like if you have a balcony or something, you can do. You can grow stuff
small
on-
scale. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing stopping. You can even do it inside. You can grow peppers and stuff on windowsills quite well.
Oh look, Cisco, you can have that as a setting.
Yeah, it involves going into the raw files of the game, which is not something we're gonna do on stream.
Oh, oh
but-
really? Oh,
I agree, but but in this scenario, I've won the lottery, so I don't have to deal with the problems of pool maintenance. That's somebody else. That's somebody else's job who I'm paying it to be their problem.
I'll tell you what, my house would be so high tech. I would love it.
But what I would say is I would pay them well.
Yeah.
They would be well compensated for having to deal with my shit, or just having to deal with me. It's like,
I've seen some houses on like YouTube where they have like their own garage, but when it opens and the car goes in, the floor dips, so the actual car goes down. It's why you.
We all know you're gonna go off about it, and it's gonna be pointless.
Why? Because whatever.
Yeah. I
Do you know
don't
what? That's
find
got a point. My house would consist of like Apple.
all the Apple things. Yeah.
Home pods and that. Yeah.
I just don't see, like, there are some things in like smart homes and like I'm doing air quotes that I find genuinely like neat. Like setting like smart bulbs to change the color temperature throughout the day to mirror like the sun. Like I think that'd be neat. There's a bunch of bullshit that I don't see the point. Like, ooh, your blinds open automatically. It's like I can literally like take one step into this. Like I don't.
I didn't know there was ones like that. That's stupid. Why don't you just do it yourself?
So yeah, that's my stance against most smart home things. Like I can literally
That
take
just
one step and
screams
do it.
lazy.
Like I don't.
Yeah.
oh fucking hell's
What?
bells! Look at the population.
Where's
Oh.
Also, I just realised I have traders here. I actually haven't requested a. I haven't created a broker, because my broker's a broker.
Where'd you find the population? I don't see it.
Nobles.
Ah well.
Population's here.
Hey Vale.
Hey, Valiard.
Hello.
I'm now up to 23. So
Oh, wow, we're doing 13 before.
yes, that's what I'm complaining about. I went from. I just finished. I just said as well, hadn't I? I just said I finished
Yeah.
making all the bloody bedrooms, and I knew this was coming.
Giggity.
So apparently my weaponsmith is a really good broker. So you know what? Fuck it, they can be the broker too.
The weapon broker.
What do you think of the smart locks? Like, compared to today? Because, like, a lot of them are like now are just...
A lot of them are very stupidly made.
Yeah.
So that you can open them with magnets.
I don't understand why they still
I'm sure
don't...
that's changed, but there are definitely some models that have like the actual solenoid that opens it on the outward facing bit, so you can just walk up with a magnet and it opens, which is severely dumb and
Yeah.
unsafe. I also don't see the point in that. Like, I can walk up. I'm the kind of person that checks the lock constantly. Cause
Yeah.
like I said, my memory's shit, so I will sometimes lock the door and I was like, did I lock it? Like 3 hours later, it's like, oh yeah, it is locked.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust the computer like, connected to that.
Yeah.
I take, like, I'm happy with the fact that I physically locked it.
That's it, because I like some of like the smart locks where it still uses a key, and the only smart feature it has on it is though you can check like the app to see if you did or didn't lock it. I don't like the ones where you can use a fingerprint or
Yeah,
like
that's all dumb.
like
I
I don't
find
like
it
those ones at all because especially now, like remember I don't know if they still do it, but where Amazon introduced that feature where the delivery guys can just unlock your door with their phone and then dump your parcel in the house.
That sounds
That's
horrible.
That sounds like something I would very much not want to ever
Yeah.
happen.
And that's a feature that Amazon have in certain parts of America.
Surely you have to give them fucking permission.
I
Yeah.
would hope so.
Yeah, I think on their website you have to give them permission, and then they get given like some secret code in their phone, and then once they do something with it, it unlocks the person's front door, so they can just leave the
I'm
parcel.
gonna say
Yeah, I agree, Head. That sounds like a murder feature.
I know, right? It's fucking horrible.
It's like, bear in mind, they also pay these people poorly
Yeah.
Very
and
poorly.
treat them like shit.
Do you know what's the horrible thing of thinking that is like, although we know that these people get treated like shit, a lot of people fucking know that, and yet people won't do nothing about it because the service that Amazon provide works. Because people get this stuff.
It works
Really
off
fucking
the
quick.
back of slavery.
That's it, and that's the horrible
Modern
truth of it,
slavery.
isn't it?
To be honest, everything currently kind of
Yeah.
works off the back. Like,
That's kind of like what Raw Mail want us to be. They want us to be exactly like that.
I mean, both you and I, Meeks, aren't our jobs aren't that far off from, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Modern slavery.
I'm not saying we're slaves, but we are treated like shit,
Yeah.
paid piss poor, and kind of told, to accept it.
I think if anyone, out of all these strikes, out of anyone, I want NHS to win it the most. I think out of
want all of
anyone,
them.
those people deserve far more.
I think the
I
problem
think
with that is the
everyone
NHS
deserves
is the
it
one that will
equal.
always get it. To be honest, there's a lot of other branches of, the government that have been really, really, really underfunded and really underpaid, and there's no impetus to give them money because people just don't care about them. People care about the doctors, the nurses, and the teachers, and everybody else. It's like, well, I don't care if these people are underpaid, but they still end up in food banks, and they still end up. And, it's not right. Sorry, that was a bit of a stand on your soapbox and have a rant moment, but
But you know what though? It's true. And then I mean, look what's happened to like the rail workers, and people are still going, "Oh, they get shitloads
just
of
to say,
money." It's like
I'm not saying that they shouldn't, that the nurses and doctors and nurses shouldn't get a good pay packet. I'm just saying.
It overshadows. the
Well, no,
others.
I'm just saying that they will end up getting a proper pay packet, whereas the rest of us, when we go on strike, everybody goes, "Well, I don't give a shit." There's literally, if I go on, when my department goes on strike, and we are balloting to strike this year, the public will not care one iota, because the service we provide is something that's not going to collapse immediately and not have an immediate direct impact on them by us not being there.
It's
We would
slow.
have to strike for years for it to have
A direct impact on
yeah.
people's lives.
I just gotta say, the only time I want to use the embrace the suck is, a way to thank somebody after a blowjob. Right, I think I'm possibly gonna push my luck and take some of these bars. Okay. I'll try that flask as well, just if I can. Yeah, they accepted it.
Yay.
Right, that's trading done.
Things and stuff.
Broker, no trader. Right, let's have a look at these new fuckers. And because I named everybody, I can tell who the new fuckers are. Although weirdly, I only see one, and it's the scroll is not there. The scroll is here though. Oh, what the fuck!
All the children!
So I went
that's
from
a-
13,
that's a
14,
lot of
15,
children.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got I got 3 new adults. And the rest are children? Am I running a fucking daycare?
Well, I guess you can always give them jobs.
No, they just get
To play.
they just get named child.
Just child.
Child 2. Child 3.
That is literally what's going to happen. I'm literally
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
It keeps them from being confused as people.
Just don't lock them in a room with a vampire. Okay?
I mean, is that a hard and fast rule, or
It's not something you should be considering.
I mean, I've only done it once.
Some
we
would
know.
say once
That we know
is
of.
more than enough.
Yeah, but is it though?
I mean, the child did come out alive, I suppose.
Sorry about that rant about that thinking about the NHS, but like, yeah, just to point out that compared
it's
to a
not
lot
wrong,
of other
though, because
sections of the civil service, they get better money than.
yeah,
And I'm not saying they don't deserve it, because doctors and nurses do deal with effectively life and death, but just because they're dealing with life and death, well, first of all, yeah, they should be well paid. They shouldn't be worrying about feeding themselves, their families, and everything. But neither should somebody who works nobody who works a full-time job should be worried about feeding themselves or paying for. You know, you should be able to live off a full-time
single
job.
job,
Yeah, and that, you know, in the 40s, 50s, and that was literally the case. People could live off a full-time. Like, you didn't need to have both members of the family work. But you do now. It's literally, you can't avoid that. You need two full members of the family to be. So, you know, if you're a couple, you both need to be working, basically.
it's so sad though, because like 2 of my customers that I've delivered to, got to know well, have got to go into work like an hour or 2 early because they can't afford to put hot water on. So they go to, I won't say which hospital that they work in, but they go to their hospitals early so they can shower in there. They can, I mean, how fucking horrible is that? They have to go into work early to have a hot shower. They can't even do that at their own home.
Yeah, and as I'm saying is the trouble is that the media and everything focuses around these key sectors, and they will probably get something in the end, but the rest of us will get nothing because, but the public won't. You know,
It overshadows basically everything else.
no, but the public doesn't sort of join in and help the rest of us. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild the bedrooms, aren't I? So, I mean, when I started my job, it was actually quite a reasonable pay packet that I was on compared to, you know, what I had been. now, it just covers the bills, just. And that's after starting to cut back on things. And that's because I haven't had a pay rise, a proper pay rise in 10 years. And even now getting promotions is not actually enough to keep you above, to keep you from effectively losing money every year. It's just how it is. It's kind of horrendous, and it's insane. To be honest, it's insane to me that we haven't had in the UK that there's not been a rebellion yet.
Yeah.
Because kind of, I could see it. I don't get how people can just continue to accept the way things are, because it's not working.
Beyond the joke.
And it's literally for the service of the wealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else benefits from this but the 1%. So I just don't see how. I genuinely don't understand how things have never that we haven't had a rebellion. I mean, I can honestly, like 10 years ago, I didn't really agree with things like, I didn't really think that Scottish independence was a good idea. Now, if I was in Scotland, I'd be pushing so heavily for Scottish independence, because we need to get away from the people that are, well, to be honest, it's the affluent South. They crush the areas that we live in. The entire system is built to keep certain people wealthy and certain people poor. And it's working all too well. And wealth inequality is just, the wealth inequality we have now is more inequality than was in the France just prior to the French Revolution, which is why I keep saying it's like, I am actually genuinely surprised we haven't started just murdering people, because I can kind of see, it's, the provocation is there.
Yeah.
Not, by the way, I'm not advocating murder. I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't shock you, yeah.
Well, not murder. Revolution wouldn't shock me, or riots. The fact that people are freezing and starving in one of the richest countries in the world is obscene.
But the king's not gonna cut back on his coronation ceremony because he needs to show that we're rich. Because fuck the poor.
Do you know, I wish that would happen? I mean, it can't. But, like Mick Lynch and all like that from unions and that. It'd be fucking brilliant if they became, like, I don't know, their own party.
To be honest,
or the New Labour.
I would say, problem with that is everybody's worried about fracturing the vote. You splinter the vote,
and then the Conservatives win again. Yay!
That's it, yeah. Because come the election,
if we had proportional representation, it would be a different thing.
Which is insane that people voted against that, because they're idiots.
Did you lose your seat again, Meeks?
Yeah.
To 10 and the fan favourite. Fan favourite 10 gets the seat again.
So when the election happens again, general election, sorry, will Conservatives be gone then?
Well, not gone, but they're predicted to lose.
Depends what the polls are saying at the time. Bear in mind, at the moment, Keir Starmer is kind of courting the Tory voters. He's not trying to win over. He's effectively banking on the fact that everybody else will vote for Labour just to. Well, because they are literally the lesser of two evils, so you have to vote for the lesser of two evils. That's what they're offering. Is we're not going to make things worse.
We're not the Tories.
But
We're the
we're probably
Tories
not going to
light.
make it that much better.
Wasn't that Biden's entire thing?
That is literally
I'm not Trump, basically.
We saw that unfold in real time. You've seen all the change he's brought to the stability of America.
Mm.
I mean, it's getting close to midterms, or midterms have gone past, or whatever. But I know they did the whole, hey, student debt, let's do the thing, let's get people talking again.
Right, I forgot. I should actually have a look at the adults since I was bitching about the
Children.
Just stop watching the children, start looking at the adults. Meeks.
What?
Oh, he is that a he? It is a he.
51-year-old.
6 children.
Okay, who's going to be the second military guy?
If we had Ito.
No, so far we've got me because I put myself in first because
Ito
I
I was
like
gonna
to
do
have
the
the guy.
first.
Ito's next. He's too small to be counted, so I'm going to speak up for him. Got to help the little guy.
Right.
Oh,
Haven't
enough
shouted
now.
your name yet, you're making assumptions, you. Haven't called your name yet. You're just
Right.
making assumptions.
How dare you steal 10 seats?
Meeks just stole 10 seat. Poor 10 who has poor hips.
Meeks
Meeks who does not
basically
give
kicked
any
him off
shits.
the sofa.
Meeks, the only person who has kicked 10 in the face twice.
Oh my god.
And called me a stupid old butt.
I
Meeks,
never
the only
called you a
person who
stupid
has
butt
kicked
wife.
10 in the face at all. And he's won the award twice. Unlocked the achievement, kicked 10 in the face. Bling. Awarded the achievement, kicked 10 in the face a second time. Title of the award, The Unthinkable. You've done it once and you went back for more.
No, they're both accidental.
Yeah, you still did it though. You can say no all you like, it's still
Yeah, but you're
happened.
making it sound intentional.
No, just as you did it twice.
Like
You're
you.
the person-
Oh,
The only person to ever do it twice.
stop it.
Stop what?
Can I have my flip flop? Why?
Sorry?
I said why? Ah! No!
Front of the microphone, Mix.
No! Stop it! Ah! Bruh, stop! Ah! Bruh,
Not so loud. You're right by the mic.
I'm trying not to be. Ah! Stop it!
You're not going to pee or anything, are you, Mix?
No! Shut up! Bruh, stop! Brass!
Yes, Mix.
Let go!
Okay.
You're that stupid.
Did you just call me stupid? Oh, here we go then.
Me.
Brass! Ah!
Oh, look at Ten's face. I still haven't asked you a question, have I, Ten? Because Mix is being too loud in the background.
I'm trying not to be. Ah! Stop! Bruh! Stop it!
Are you tapping out? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah. Stop it!
And then
No,
he
I'm doing
coughed
it.
right in your face.
Why are you grabbing that hand? Is that hand doing
Yeah.
anything to you?
No, I'm stopping you from using your other hand because I know you would use both. Ah!
I don't need both hands for you, Mix. You're a teeny tiny pandaman and easily overpowered.
Brass, stop!
One-handed, Mix.
Brass.
Mix. Now you're just holding my hand.
Yeah, because I want you to stop using the other one.
You're holding my hand because you want me to stop using the other one.
No, I'm stop. Ah!
You are stop.
You are stuck.
Brass, stop. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Brass,
You're going to
stop
be.
it!
10. Do you want to go for walks? Yeah, we're going to go for walks and leave this weirdo here. With his belly hanging out and everything. You seen this, Danny?
Yeah.
Seen the belly? Hey, 10. Hey, 10. Why don't you lick the belly? Lick the belly. Lick the belly. Lick the belly.
Brass, stop!
Lick the belly! Get it licked. Right. You don't get that action on other streams, Meeks.
Stop pushing me.
Hot belly licking by, Labradors, while you cough directly into the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
He's just so thoughtful of listeners.
Yeah.
Can I have a flip-flop back, please? You're such a torment.
And it's branded, and so you promise not to be a brand whore, so I think you can't have it, but
I never promised to be a brand whore.
that's not what I said.
Sorry, I never promised to not be a brand whore, sorry.
You did yesterday.
Brand whore till the day you die, right? For life.
I didn't make no such promise.
You did yesterday.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I totally didn't. I don't remember that at all.
Alright.
That doesn't change the fact that you.
I think
promised.
I remember you saying don't be a brand whore. I went, I'm not. I remember saying I wasn't. I don't remember promising that I
What?
wouldn't be.
You did. That was literally what was it. Stop trying to push your brands on stream. Stop trying to influence the market.
That's illegal, you know.
Stop being a brand hole.
Sorry, Ryder.
You're very loud, Mix. You're a teeny tiny powder, but you're very loud.
Well,
And
yeah, you
belch
kept pushing.
directly into the microphone. You squeal into the microphone. The only thing you don't do loudly is the reads aloud. And you get a reads aloud and you go, I'm sorry, 10, if I kept you waiting. Can you give me 5?
Woo!
Yeah. We gonna go for walks? Good boy. Do you wanna go for walks now? Do you wanna go for walks now? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Are you gonna leave your coat here again, Mix?
No,
For
I'm gonna.
months and months and months.
No,
Not
no.
even
Not even notice, yeah. His favorite coat
It was summertime, like.
that he just forgot here and didn't even
Forgot it
realize.
existed.
Where is she? I made an altar, but I can't remember where the altars are. In
Offering place? Is that the altar?
Is that where you want Mix to push for your hat?
yes,
Is that the brand you want him to get behind?
Flaming hot Doritos.
They are nice.
just making a general temple because
That's
people
as good as you
decide-
get, Doritos. Who's the
No.
company behind Doritos?
No idea.
Right,
I don't buy Doritos, so I don't.
No, someone owns it.
I need to go to
Mix
Blue.
can become
Oh,
your
this is-
spokesperson.
Oh no, it's just,
Everything's in Danny's hands now.
no, I don't even know how to pause the game.
It's
It's still going.
But
What?
you shouldn't need to.
Whoa, whoa,
Right.
whoa, whoa. Everybody crashing into the microphone.
I also need to go get a t-shirt because this hoodie is making me not.
Belly on display. If you all want to cast your eyes in a that-ally direction. Not you, Mix, you're too young.
There was also a ghost.
I'm putting my coats on as if it's going to be super cold out there, but it's been fairly mild so far.
Yeah, it's only 8
I don't
Celsius.
trust that
Why?
tainted data.
It's not tainted data.
It's coming from you and Apple. That's tainted data.
No, it's not. Hey, was that gold? Is that gold?
What?
In that room?
Okay, where's the stuff?
Boopity boop boop.
There? Are they gold?
Gypsum.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
What a jip. Some
Rough blue jades. And more gypsum. Kaolinite.
Oh, Mix, you're gonna come. But look who owns Doritos.
Who left rough red tourmalines on the stairs?
Oh, PepsiCo.
Who do you love, Mix?
Pepsi.
Why do you love them, Mix?
They are cool. Though I do wish they went to the old brand though.
Why do you love them? They are cool.
Do you know what though? I really wish they went to the old logo where it used to be white rather
You
than
don't. You
black.
wish that they would sponsor us.
That too. But don't you remember when they can just be white rather than black?
Racist.
Oh, fuck off.
He wishes
Hi,
everyone
Lance.
was white.
I'm just giving everyone a tour of the fortress.
Was that an igloo? Or was that
That's
a...
our
Oh no,
furnace.
never mind. It's the furnace. Sorry.
I'll be paying attention to all those notifications. Any one of which could be that somebody's decided they're going to go crazy.
Or die, because there's one with skull and
no.
bones on it.
Oh god. Ah!
He's not aiming at the skull and bones one though.
I don't see any skull and
It's
bones.
third from the bottom.
Oh, yeah, the TV was covering it.
Probably the
Stray guinea cock. A stray guinea cock has been slaughtered. And a blue peacock has been slaughtered. Times 2.
And a goose.
And a goose.
Oh, it's
The
been
queen, the king is gonna come for you now. You killed one of the geese. Autumn has arrived.
Oh, that must be the mention of the...
There's 2 new puppies and
And
2
two new
lambs.
sheep.
Outpost lies on yes. I forget how to pronounce the word. That's right. There's puppies and lambs. 2 puppies, 2 lambs.
That's good.
And a guinea cock has been murdered. And a goose and some else.
I am not.
What is happening? What?
Right, I'm getting myself a drink.
What you drinking?
Alcohol variety.
Some migrants have arrived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this button? I don't know what that button... Is that a button or just an icon? I don't want to click it in case it does something.
What if you...
Also, neither of you went with Braz?
Well, no, I was recovering from the attack from him.
I was given this. That's a more valid excuse. Yeah, so the skull and crossbones is just some animals.
Yes, I figured it would be.
Ah.
So there's that. So I assume that was before
Oh, that
because
would be
it's
them,
not
yeah.
gone up. But how do you clear it from here?
Right click.
Oh. But it just closes. It doesn't remove it from here.
Right click.
Oh, right click on it. Okay. I thought on the screen. That has to be on the icon.
What's the big one with all the stop?
Yeah, I don't do that. A lot of things.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
was overwhelmed.
Alright, we need to get the hunting industry going. Oh, you want to pass me the mouse back?
Yeah, rather than hogging it, Danny.
Hi, Lance. I've played Dwarven Fortress on and off for... Oh, Jesus. How long?
For Jesus long.
I can't remember. It was Thorn who introduced me from this. I think he's in the audience. He introduced me and Braz to it a long time ago. Like, so long ago, I literally can't remember how long ago. But at least sort of 10, 15 years. And it's the sort of game I really like, because it's...
Still out.
I wouldn't say slow is the right term. It is detailed, it is interesting, it has some nice quirks. I mean, when I started playing it, it was so long ago, everything and was letters on the screen. It was just a scream of a grid with letters in. That being said, I've never actually gotten to minecarts. Generally, I focus more on the military side. I build up a nice big military. I start building traps, which I'm going to have to start doing very shortly. And then capturing goblins and build death rooms so that I can train my military in killing goblins. And that just keeps going on for a long time, to be honest. And then generally I dig down deep enough that I've got the adamantium, and then I dig into hell and everything breaks loose and it's all wrong, and just kind of like the end game. It is the end times.
Though he refuses to play the mods, they'll give you dragons and orcs.
You keep saying that as if you're 100% sure that they exist, but you haven't even looked at what mods there are.
Listen, Brad said they exist, and if he says they exist, they exist.
No, he said that there was one for dragons.
I'm sure he said there was one for orcs as well.
I don't think he did.
Dragons are a pain in this game anyway. If they did exist, those were on the ones that have existed. They turn up as mighty beasts that generally kill a lot of people. If you're lucky, only kill a lot of people.
Brad said you can get dragon people though.
That again, that's with a mod, but that's the same as you can get any kind of people by just creating a thing that says these are these people. Bear in mind, they would have to, for this particular version, they would have to create the graphic for for the dragon people. So, yeah. I don't. I'm quite happy with dwarfs.
Meeks wants the dragon people.
Yeah, Meeks wants dragon people because he likes
Dragons.
Dragons are cool.
He likes dragging his nuts.
Shut up.
Alright, we've got the metal industry.
Some
almost.
of us are not. We are accepting of everyone.
Anyways, we don't really give a shit, to be honest, whether you
Yeah.
are or aren't.
Long as everybody's respectful for other people.
Pretty much.
Yep.
How are you finding my mouse, by the way?
It's a mouse. That's the
It's
joke.
about-
No, it's not just the mouse. How'd you find me?
It's a mouse. It works as a mouse.
You see? I was right.
I don't know
Views
what
are
you
just
expect
so
of me.
appreciative of its features.
Of the features of it being a mouse.
A better mouse.
I don't know, I should just sign all these bedrooms. I suppose I need to assign these ones too. I know some of them didn't have. I don't think they're mandatory. The fursuits.
Sorry.
There's only a small chunk of the the furry fandom use them. Not that they're a problem or anything in the other way either. Just realised I didn't need to build any extra bedrooms. Apparently, the kids all.
They don't need bedrooms. They're just kids.
Somehow, again,
they can make do with corners.
They can just
possibly
deal with
there's a
the
lot
floor.
of husbands and wives turned up because it seems like a lot of bedrooms are being shared. Like,
Are all
I'm not sure
beds
what's going
big
on in
enough
that
for
room.
2 people, or are
Well,
they squeezing in?
This room appear. Oh no, it's a child. There's another child. There's 3 children in this room. I don't know why.
Wait, is that true? That people have cooling systems and fans in their suits?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they're cooling. They're just cooling vests, which is just a vest that
Yeah.
has some packs that you can put in the fridge. But some people have like actual fans and stuff.
Really are. How advanced the suits are. I mean, costume is just not for me at all. I've done it like costume. You're in like your fancy dress in like parties and that. It's just not for me. Cosplaying is just so not for me. I think the only time I've ever felt cool in one is when I dressed up as a full-fledged Jedi. But even that was tough going.
Not sure why.
Excuse me.
Where was my thing? I think I need to take this apart. I think they're still using. Yeah, they're still using it to store stuff. I should probably get all that inside.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah,
Click.
make all
Build
of
it.
it.
Everything kind of stockpile here.
Wow, they're very good at mining now.
It's very
They're a
soft.
lot faster.
It's very soft material they're mining through.
Oh,
Is
is
it
that why?
Mud? Is it clay? Yeah, it's clay. I think.
I was gonna say, I think that's the fastest I've seen them mine before.
I just unmade that stockpile before actually finishing it. Finished goods. I'll just take all.
All the things.
Except goblets.
Why goblets?
Because I've got a stockpile just for goblets.
Oh,
There's
okay.
mug guy making mugs.
Um,
Or goblets. Something
put all cloth and leather in here as well. And gems. Sheets. And I'll build another small stockpile. Just yeah. We also don't have a lot of jobs to do. I never really got the hunter going, did I? At least I don't think I did.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, I named one and I give somebody the job. I just don't know if they've ever done any hunting. Oh, I just realised I still didn't finish naming those people. So let's have a look. Hunter. Skills. Combat. Well, he's down as a proficient Marks dwarf, so let's have a look.
Hey, is there actually music coming from the game?
Skills? No. I've muted the music.
Don't know. I thought I heard some music coming from the game for some reason.
You're going insane.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, it looks like one or two people are starting to get a bit miffed. The hunter being one of them. What's he got a problem with? He needs to acquire an object.
What object?
He wants to be creative and cause trouble.
Oh God. Kick
Dude,
him out.
man. He wants to
He
think
was also,
abstractly.
she was also annoyed about sleeping in the dirt. The other thing, they've become a good marks dwarf, so I don't understand. They must be shooting at something.
Oh, Lance, if only that were true.
Yeah, I wish I was rich.
We just had you missed the rant we had earlier about the fact that none of us is paid very well.
Yes.
There are some suspicious. Well, it's the meme, isn't it, of the suspiciously wealthy furry, but it is largely just a meme.
Yeah. And if by content you mean art, yeah, art is expensive.
Or
You
commissions, really.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Commissions. It is expensive. You save up for a while, like every 4 or 5 months you get something.
To be fair, though, there are some,
Yeah, there
if
are
not
some.
a handful, I would say, of creators out there that take on obviously different varieties of commissions that create either like suit, art, story, whichever, and pretty much get by on that. I wouldn't say they were rich, but I would say it helps a certain amount of income for them to get by on.
All the stockpiles.
Yeah, I'm having to organise things now. I mean, I probably do. I mean, depends how far we get in the 12 hours. I'll probably do more detailed ones later. This is just for.
So you hear like some kind of chimes or something going off.
That's just from the working areas.
What I'm wondering is if I've,
sound effects.
Yeah, just he turned down the volume of the music,
Oh.
not all the sound effects.
So now it's got sound effects. See, now that's cool.
I'm just having a look to see if there's any. Oh, they're all family heirlooms, the objects we've got, so I don't think we've had anybody go crazy and make an object yet.
Or maybe they did and we missed it and they just didn't have the materials to do it.
If they went crazy, we'd have noticed. So I got this person, and that person, and I should really start the military. Because I'm starting to make the metal now, so I can start making things like shields and
like actual weapons. and
actual
stuff.
shields, weapons. But also we're getting to a point where it's like there's two things I need to do really, is build a wall outside and get a
Drawbridge.
drawbridge. Oh, that reminds me, I need a mechanic. Hey, you don't have any mechanical skills, but you're now the mechanic. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, actually just. Also, they get to be the one that builds the traps. Now, where are they? I think it's much further down. I haven't bothered with any. There we go. Engineering. Don't really do any of the rest of it. At least not for a long time.
That.
I mean, that's just. I'm not sure I get your question.
I think he's talking about the Therians.
LGBT plus is a whole thing, and furry is a different thing. And there's just some overlap, but you don't have to be one to be the other. You can be both.
Being a
one
furry is a
or
choice.
neither.
And the LGBTQ plus whatever, that's not a choice. You just are.
Can I come back to theory?
No.
Do you want to wander weeks?
No. Someone's asking. Where's the question?
What's the third one up?
Alright, but
So.
not as much as cool down the mix.
Oh no! Stop it.
Not sure what you mean by that. There's overlap with sexual behavior and not being LGBTQ as well. Like, so it's just
Oh no.
sexual
no.
behavior is just a natural part of being human. So
Trying to decide if I'm going to shove this guy in the military or not.
Are there pros and cons? Excuse me, Tim. He was very upset that we didn't get in the car
Aww.
on the way out. and on
and
the way
magic
back.
box.
Pretty
Magic
much, lads.
teleportation.
That's
box.
pretty much it. Probably for some people, yeah. Exactly. Is this the normal speed, or is there like a fast forward button? Because these characters are moving quick.
I certainly haven't hit a fast forward button.
Thanks, Lance. Hopefully you'll enjoy your time with us on stream, I suppose. Okay, so there's only one speed. I was thinking of it being like, you know, like RimWorld, where it has like a fast forward button. I was thought, what is this got like a similar feature? How many levels do you have to go before you reach hell?
I don't know, about 100. Depends, it's different on each game.
Ah.
And it's not exactly an even thing. It's just...
It's a volume.
Well, no, hell is kind of in nodules surrounded by adamantium. So if you dig too deep looking for the adamantium, you unleash hell. A lot of the ore here is magnetite. What have we got here? Limonite. A little bit of malachite if I wanted copper. Don't really want copper. Tetrahydrite. Silver. But silver really isn't that useful.
What's 4chan?
It's
Is that Reddit?
it's a forum with lots of bad things. Never go in it. Basically, is how I would describe it.
Yeah, because it kind of reminds, when I read it, it kind of reminds me of one I've heard before called, is it?
8chan.
Yeah, and that place was vile. I've heard loads of fucking creepy shit come from that thing. So I've never gone anywhere near it, and that's why I was like, hang on, is this 4chan the same thing?
All of them. All of them.
Wait, is adamantium in this game?
Yes, that's what I said. Surrounds hell.
No way. So we've got the most powerful, indestructible material in the game. Bloody hell.
Well, it's somewhere in the game. I don't have it yet, and I would be very worried if I did have it this early on. I was trying to make a small dining room type thing. Don't really have any decent furniture to put in it though. Yikes! I think I've literally.
Oh, is that it? That's right. Yeah, that's a place I'll never
Yep,
visit.
that's why I
Because
told you.
it
It's a
sounds
forum.
it
that
sounds
you should never
exactly
go
like 8chan. So yeah, I'll never fucking go to it. I mean, I don't even go to Reddit. I think Reddit's bad enough in itself.
to. Reddit's fine.
Really?
Just depends.
Just
What
depends.
thread you're in.
Yeah.
Mm. I must have been unlucky then, because every time whenever I search for like some answers online, I would go and it brings up Reddit, and I look in it, I thought, the fuck, what is this?
What kind of questions are you asking of Reddit?
Oh, like
though?
for games and that.
It's usually very good for that.
Yeah, you would think so.
I know so. What has been your bad experience with Reddit?
Fantasian, Grandia.
Those are names of games, not
Yeah, yeah.
experiences.
No, that's what I search for when I need like hints or tips or anything like that, and it brings up a thread, but it always seems to go off topic. It goes onto the topic what I'm looking for. I'm like, oh great, okay, that's what I need. And then somehow there's always individuals in there that go off topic, or it starts turning a little bit toxic. Again, either against the game or a little bit too much into the game.
I mean that's just normal. That's just people have strong opinions one way or another sometimes, but
I mean, there's some
and if
really strong opinions.
like, of course, if you go down a thread, it always is gonna go into something else because it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go into something. But that you don't have to go down those. If you find your answer, just stop there.
I think that's my problem. Is like once I start reading, it's like you go into a rabbit hole. It's like you carry on reading, and then it's like, oh shit, why am I still going?
But I keep meaning to make the military and then forgetting. Wouldn't it be nice if the actual government would do that? Just keep forgetting about making a military. Where am I?
Yeah, I'm good, lads. I think probably I'll just stay clear from the website entirely.
What was the wrong thing? Need to commission an armor stand to go up front. Oh, thanks for the tip. I didn't realise it was bugged, but I'm a little bit away from actually having them make back. I don't even have a Leatherworks yet. I suppose I might have bought a few. I should probably build a wall around the outside now. That's saying I'll actually have to dig myself a load of stone. Jet will do. Oh,
Oh.
the cook's gone crazy and claimed something and has already started building.
Oh. Good.
That's what I'm saying about you don't really realise. There you go, he's created a limestone earring.
He claims it as a personal treasure.
Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Our very first artifact. Stop telling me about that. Here we go. Treasure of Datan Sidildia. There's a limestone earring. All craftsmanship is highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of gypsum. On the item is the image of the white stalk man in limestone. On the item is the image of Choose Lonsgard, the Selnate bound codex in gypsum. On the item is the image of Altair Kredsdenik, the dwarf and dwarves in rose quartz. Altair Kresnik is surrounded by the dwarfs. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Altair Kresnik to the position of Queen of the Virginal Arrow in 1. I'm assuming that's year 1. Oh yes, yeah. The clothing industry. Once they put wear into things, you really did need to start. It became something you absolutely had to do. You had to put in a some form of crafting of clothing industry. Yeah. Otherwise, you just ended up with a whole fuck ton of naked dwarfs. Which, obviously, some people wouldn't have a problem with. But it does get a bit parky in this area.
I was going to say,
hope
doesn't
they
the
haven't
environment affect them
reinstigated. So what?
Because with them just being walking around, wouldn't the environment like have a major impact on them then?
They get sad and angry as well.
Yeah, I thought
they
so.
need clothing. They get very up. They're not a. It's not like RimWorld where nudist can be a feature. Yeah, I've let my mug guy go to a point where I've literally ran out of basic stone. Got lots of limestone and stuff to smelt with,
And all the mugs you could wish for.
and all the mugs I can wish for. Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't remember that playthrough where your characters were getting acid burn feet.
Oh yeah, they nobody had any shoes on, and then we killed a beast with like acid for blood, and they all just they kept walking through the piles of acid blood, literally until their feet melted off.
Oh shit! Just had stumps for feet.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's build a compound. Where is the... Okay. Build it at the top, so it's over there. Construction wall.
Do.
I've only got 40 jets, so I'm going to have to continue to dig. And in the meantime, I can figure out where else. Pretty much goes. I don't want to make too big a compound for my first compound. I'll build a bigger one later if I need to. We had some interesting experiences with the undead and vampires, and accidentally we located a vampire, we locked it in a room, and then realised there was a child in there.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
One thing we didn't want.
Yeah, we trapped it. Yeah. Oh bugger! There's a child in that room.
Of everything we wanted to happen, that was the one thing we didn't.
Yep. I remember. I'm sure the child got the child out safely.
I can't remember because the problem with it was, you didn't
Still
want the
remember the child
vampire to
dying.
escape. And the vampire had eaten quite a few people.
Yeah, I remember. Wasn't it a woman?
I can't remember whether it was a woman or not. I remember the other time when we did capture a vampire in a room outside, and we just literally put a little lever in, and when the siege came along, we had the vampire pull the lever and go out and kill half the siege before they finally managed to bring it down. So 2 birds with 1 stone. I never did name that person. Should probably make him a farmer. I don't really have.
Speaking of farmers, I don't think you really have any farmers, do you?
No, I haven't actually made farming as a craft yet, so I should probably do that.
Yeah, probably should.
We've got the butcher does the farming of the fields. Just because I don't butcher that often at the moment. I things will get up to speed once there's enough kittens and puppies to butcher. That's why you bring along kittens and puppies.
Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to say Happy New Year to Thorn. Happy New Year. Like, I've known he's been here for ages, and didn't say Happy New Year to him. I know, right?
Oh, yeah, and he's the guy that got hired. He's gonna be the first person outside of the two brothers to ever work on the base code of the game, isn't he? I
Oh.
read that somewhere.
Which, about this game?
Mm-hmm.
What's happened?
They hired someone apart from them to work on it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how old is this game?
Older than you, Meeks.
Is it really?
No.
Oh.
So how far have you gone? What have you done?
I've got most things set up. Oh, bollocks, I forgot. I was supposed to be building a mechanics workshop, and I just did not bother. There you go, 2006. And I can't remember the exact year Thorn introduced us to it.
2006?
Possibly. Sounds about right, to be honest. Have you not got any more military dwarves yet?
I've got 2 military drawers. I actually haven't built them a barracks yet.
Yeah, but you only have the 2. You don't have any more yet.
I've only got the 2. They don't have. I haven't actually got the armor and stuff built for them. I'm literally just about to start smelting steel. There you go. And I still didn't name that guy, did I?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
you can
assign
name him
a
that.
craft to him.
Name him that guy.
No, I need to name him according to his profession. That's what you are in this game to me. You're a profession unless you're in the
Farmer Ted?
military.
Farmer Ted.
Yeah,
Why?
from the TV show Farmer Ted.
Father Ted.
Yeah.
Priest.
Yeah, but instead do it as Farmer Ted. What? It's a game, Braz, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter what name we come up with it, you know what I mean? Alright, just call him Ted then.
It doesn't, but but it does. Again, the whole point in the reason I'm naming things the way I'm naming them is so I know that that I've assigned them a profession and I don't have to worry about them. They are doing what they're supposed to do.
Alright, Ted then.
So
Yes,
But
because
that's a
that
joke.
is very descriptive.
A descriptive job.
This is our doctor, this is our farmer, this is our Ted.
So you appreciate the fact that it's more graphically inclined than Meeks.
Yeah, visually it looks a lot better.
Because this could have played with some graphics packs on the old version.
Didn't make much of an improvement because I don't think I remember it ever being any improvement because this looks a lot improved.
I remember I once saw there was a thingy that would make it, like it would render it sort of like in an isometric view, like it was super colorful and pretty, and I was like, ooh, that looks nice, but apparently it was super shit because it slowed down the game massively for some reason, but it looked pretty.
Like I said, next time we'll make sure Tim's here and we'll do Haven and Half 12 hours. And we'll get Danny in and just hear him screaming.
Even at
because
12 hours,
the
like,
controls are so
Oh.
convoluted, it's amazing.
but even at 12 hours, you wouldn't have scratched the surface of Haven and Half.
Exactly. See how far we get.
I know, because it works in real time, that doesn't it?
It does until you're murdered by Russians.
But we'll have Tin to protect us from the Russians.
I think Tim's Russian is a lot more rusty than it was then. And her Russian was fairly, rudimentary at the time.
It was just, petrified wood. Oh, that's interesting.
Scared piece of wood.
Yes, it's petrified.
Absolutely.
Totally what it means.
Gonna wet itself. I can't remember. Do they have cave-ins on this, or did they get rid of that? Because at one point, if you built too big a room, you could get cave-ins, and I'm slightly worried.
You had cave-ins on Haven and Hearth, if you remember. You had to put in your supports. And if you were chased into a cave by a Russian, no offense to any Russian, by the way, but that's what our experience on Haven and Hearth was. The Russians were there to kill us. If you're chased into a cave by a Russian, you walked up to one of the supports and started punching it, just to see if they would leave, and if they didn't, well, we're both going down. Thorn used to have pre-set up, almost destroyed barricades and stuff that was set up. The problem was they were ticking time bomb because they would decay themselves. So you had to go and fix them up a little bit to make sure they didn't cave in. But yeah, if something chased you into the cave to murder you or steal your cheese. Or you could set up so there was a drawbridge to get in. But if you used it, it would clip the pillar and collapse the cave, so you always went in from the other way. So if anybody was coming in to steal your cheese and they didn't know about that.
Thing is, the way he said that, it sounds funny, but it's true. People would kill you for the cheese. Cheese was the hardest thing to make in that fucking game.
Do you remember the meme that was going around that we started with either Dwarf from DS9? Nice hat. If someone saw you and they wanted a hat, you're dead. They would murder you for the hat you wore.
The fuck?
It's a fun game.
Oh no, I don't want to. I like the fact that most of the rooms can just basically be. That cat keeps running backwards. Arse first down the corridor. Nom. Clearly eating something.
Yeah.
Arse first, back out.
I think I need to make more storage. I was building a store everything room, wasn't I? So why is stuff not stored in here?
Is there any way to get it set up for you so it stops when there is an emergency and lets you know of such?
The Thorn said that you can do it if you edit the raw files of the thing. So I think that's not gonna.
So that wasn't a feature then, because you would assume they would.
Yeah,
over all the features.
that's what I was thinking. That's not something they should have taken. Maybe they could have turned it into an option, but not taken it away entirely.
Pause on emergency. A toggle somewhere. Makes you like strawberry creams, right? You're weird.
No, I don't.
You like orange creams, right? You're weird.
No, I
You
don't.
like grog, don't you?
No,
You
I
like
don't.
fish banana grog, don't you?
No.
You're weird. You just force other people to drink it.
I
That's
didn't
right.
force.
We said 12-hour stream. Every hour on the hour, you would get a shot of grog. And before,
Yes.
And, well, a
So
bit
now you
hours in, so...
You need 4 shots of grog.
Fuck that.
Right now.
Basically, you should say 4.5. I mean...
No. Absolutely not.
Yes.
No, Braz.
Blended with celery and
Ew.
cucumber.
No. What's wrong with you? You say I'm weird.
And a little bit of soy milk.
No.
And not soy milk as in milk, soybeans and stuff. Soy as in soy sauce mixed with milk.
No.
Yes, that's totally the mixed drink.
No.
Merry Mixmas. Oh, that's something. The one that's only on for around Mix time that nobody remembers exists. Because it's only on for a short amount of time. Check it out.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Mix.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Crims.
Merry Christmas. Fucking.
Not a great wall. It's just a start.
The
You say
Great
it's
Wall
not a
of
great
Bear
wall, or do you say
Box.
it's not the Great Wall?
It's not a great wall.
Oh,
It's not the Great
It's
Wall.
just
of Bear Box.
a basic.
Or Bear Balls, or whatever your place is called. You weirdos. I mean, if you think about it, Dan, if you ignored all the brutality, you're just a bunch of crackpots.
Yeah. Just a bunch of.
What was that jail notification? Paul's asking. Did you have a jailbreak? Did you have a jailbreak in? Do you have anyone in jail? Ooh, do you have a Punisher with a hammer? Who goes around and just smashes people's hands with a hammer for the punishment, which was the best punishment? Do you have a justice system?
do you
I
answer
haven't-
any questions?
I have no justice system yet,
Are you going to have one?
and I
With a hammer
don't know because
Do you want one?
No, the justice system's terrible.
There's just a guy who goes round. If somebody reports something or he thinks somebody's done something bad, he goes around with a hammer and smashes their hands.
Lovely.
The hammerer, dun-dun-dun-dun. Which means your best dwarves might not be able to craft anything because they've had their hands smashed. Ooh, very close, Husky. Very close. Mix, you know it's coming. You have to do the laugh as well, by the way.
Oh God.
Happy New Year, Husky. Mix has a little song for you.
I do.
Happy New Year's.
Oh, I don't know the lyrics though.
Or make one up.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year.
Okay, remember that. That's what you'll have to do for everybody. Every single person who comes in for the first time this year,
What is?
it's neither of those things. Are you going to help them out, Meeks?
No.
You're just going to wait and see if they figure it out.
Hopefully they'll never figure it out.
Should I publish at the bottom below the stream
No.
a commands list?
Because that's just cheating then.
How is that cheating?
Because you're helping them.
How is that cheating?
Because you're helping for your own purpose.
My purpose? What's my purpose?
Because you want me to do it.
So,
Yeah.
what's that going to do with my purpose? They're all having an attempt.
Hat, stop trying. Stop it.
You're missing an M.
Shut up, Daddy.
He's not. It's not that he needs to pee. It's that he's going to do it. It's not. Oh my goodness, I need to pee.
Gee Willikers, I think I need to pee.
Yay.
Fuck.
Neeks is gonna pee.
Oh my God, I'm gonna pee.
I love the fact you can't do an impression of yourself, Meeks. That's impressive.
I know, right?
Now he's checked out. Next time, 12 hours of Meeks playing Cyberpunk 2077.
That'd be awesome. Though I doubt this computer can handle it.
Yeah, this is a heap of shit.
No, I don't think the graphics card can handle Cyberpunk.
We have a new one to go in. It's just being very
Really?
lazy.
What one is it?
Just being very lazy.
What is it though?
Very lazy.
No, the graphics card. What is it?
Super lazy.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
There's no
that's
point in
right.
asking
That's
me.
right, ask Cisco.
Yeah, ask the one who doesn't know nothing about computers.
Ooh, Cisco. He's right next to you. Get him. Get him. You get him. Should we get Danny to get him? Should we have an intern versus intern fight?
Oh,
Should I open the intern kit? And everyone can bet on which intern's going to survive the encounter. I don't actually know where it went. I thought it was down there.
Is it in its box? You got the box?
Nope.
Oh, wait, it's just
in the
Meeks
bag.
just wants
exposed?
to see the
Just in
box.
the bag.
Oh, it's just in the bag.
And it's
Okay.
static free bag.
Meeks
Ah,
almost got hard because
Nice.
of the box.
My weaponsmith's first thing was a Masterworks steel battle axe.
Right. Now, well, here's the thing. Everybody has to vote for which intern they think would win the fight. That way we can see which intern gets most offended.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I'll get offended because I think I have an over expectation. What?
You get offended
that's
about
what big.
everything, Meeks.
I don't. Not everything.
You literally just got offended over me seeing you get offended about everything.
You used to do what? Kickboxing?
Thai boxing, that, yeah.
Thai.
Mhm.
So did my mother, you weirdo.
Okay.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Meeks likes to show everybody that he does the splits, by the way, just FYI.
Don't.
Don't you?
Showing everyone that I can do splits.
Yeah? Yeah, you do the splits?
No.
So you've never done the splits, huh?
I've done the
And
split,
you
but
never
I've never.
informed everybody that you can do them, and you've never shown it off.
No, I've never shown it off.
Have you not?
No.
So we've never seen you do it.
No. And don't even bother asking me to do it because I won't do it.
I don't need to ask. I've seen when you showed us. A little bit
Stop
of
it.
alcohol in him, and he can't help but show you. He's like, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. Look.
Hi Anthony,
Yay.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Meeks, you're in for it now.
Hello.
You're in for it now.
I know.
Anthony's going to play the Spank Meeks card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always one twat in the chat.
Ooh, did you hear that, Anthony? Did you hear what he just called you?
He's been like that
Look.
all day. He really
Happy
needs-
New Year, you twat.
Welcome to 2023, Husker. I mean, no, Anthony. Fuck!
Oh my god.
What
he
the
just,
fuck?
He just doesn't stop with being mean to you. He just doesn't stop.
Why do we have so many iron bolts?
We are friends, Anthony. This is the kind of relationship me and you have.
Seriously?
Where
what?
you think he's your friend and he just calls you a twat.
And vice versa. You call me a... Well, sometimes a twat.
You are a twat. You just called him a twat for no reason. That's very twatish.
I have to brought those bolts with me.
So while looking for the
Good boy.
graphics card,
Mm-hmm.
I noticed there was something lying on your bed.
Shit! I forgot to put it on the
A
reading
wet towel lying on your bed.
Bollocks.
Nice. Meeks is gonna
So
have a
both
wet
of
bed.
them are going to be stanking.
Oh, man.
It's all Meeks' fault.
You're the best, Meeks.
Sorry.
He's
Yeah,
the
but-
architect of his
Yes.
own misfortune.
He always is. He brings everything on himself. Like that time he was watching somebody shit up against the wall.
Yes, and
He
he
was
just
watching that happen.
I
He thought he
decided
was
to
the
keep
architect
watching.
Of his own
Yeah.
misery. He could have looked away.
yeah.
He could have stopped at any
I
moment.
know. I
But
just...
instead, mouth open, like the Mikachu, staring at it.
It was so shocking. I just couldn't take my eyes away. I've never seen that much liquid shit come out of a person's asshole in my entire
And now
life.
we all have to hear about it.
Meeks.
I think it's just slash Paul, isn't it, Matt?
Cool.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And then he whipped off his face mask and wiped
Meeks.
his ass with it.
You
Mix.
got bullshitted. Shut up.
Double bull. We don't need to know about that. You decided to watch. We don't want to know about it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be alone knowing that I know what I saw.
Well,
Is
Well,
that
you
why
are.
you whipped out your phone and started recording, yeah?
No, I definitely didn't do that.
Let's go round the back. You have to eat that next to the mic, yeah, Tim?
Yeah. This is the place where the tasties are tastier. And everyone knows that. Especially Tim.
Right?
Yeah? Fun fact. Neil Breen knows where Ito lives. That is very true. Oh, a stream fact. Tim would like you all to stop thinking of nut penises.
Because it's hot penis time.
Well, he kind of does know where you live then, Ito. He just doesn't know you're called Ito.
We'll let him know.
really big, like build like a proper dining hall. It's weird. I'm actually running out of stone on this one. Usually don't have that problem. But ironically, there's way too much other things. Like, actually, yeah, let's just expand this.
That's the only thing about this game. It's so big.
Big how?
There's so much to do, and you can expand on it so much.
This is going to be where the clothing industry is going to be burned.
It's gonna be burned.
Okay.
This
You're
is
already
where we're
predicted
gonna
as
destroy-
disaster.
This is where you're gonna destroy the clothing industry. Hot penis time.
Build a few storage. Tell you what, I also need. I need rubbish.
You need rubbish.
I need a rubbish stockpile.
Oh, why?
Just all the rubbish.
Can't you just throw it outside? Destroy the environment.
Mix is just
Litter the ground.
Here's the thing. Sometimes some of it you want. So like bones. Some of the hair can be turned into rope and thread. So it's not a case of just get rid of everything. You pick what you get rid of. Oh no. Well, that's fine. That's fine. So this can become. Forget. Like in the old one, you used to do that, and then you'd pick afterwards. There's none of this acceptance crap.
well because you had to do it with the keyboard, so
Yes.
yeah, it was a lot more deliberate.
Where is it? Where is it? Cloth. All thread. All thread. All thread. All thread. All thread all the time. And this one is going to be all cloth.
All the time.
Probably need to build some more bins soon. Let's build some bins. Buggery bollocks. all and all.
God, I'm so tired.
Did you not have to wash up when you were in the Wehrmacht?
Sorry?
It's a joke from a show from Father Ted, which you referenced.
Mm-hmm.
Farmer.
Ach, I am so tired. I never had to wash up when I was in the Wehrmacht.
I remember the episode where, what's that you got there, Father? Sleepy, sleepy, night, night, snooze, snooze. It's like the jar full of these massive pills just so we can go to sleep.
This one will be for gems. Shit.
Ah, shit.
I just realised I ran out of booze, so everybody's complaining about not having a drink. But I've set an emergency brewer task off.
Ow.
A ween ass defilement be dinky. Mix has fallen asleep.
Sorry.
He hasn't played the game. He has done nothing.
I need coffee or some kind of energy drink. Anyone want coffee?
I'll have a coffee, please. I have done something, so I am allowed to be tired.
I've had no food, so I'm allowed to be tired.
You had a biscuit. What are you talking about? You've
Oh, and a
eaten
yum
like
yum.
King.
He had one of my yum yums. Would you like a coffee?
No.
Danny, would you like a coffee?
For some reason, all I can think of is because I see ass and dick.
Out of the
Just
way.
Kindly defile me
sorry.
ass.
Get the fuck out of the way. Sorry? Kindly.
Defile me ass. Speaking, I guess, as a mix.
Will you kindly defile me ass?
Yeah, I think somebody's. I think somebody's ill and they don't have any water to give, but I've got booze now. Which thankfully even the kids will drink.
get a hint?
It's something you'll do. Alert! Fucking alert!
Yeah, people are dying out of thirst.
Because you don't have any beer yet?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, because I forgot to. Because I literally forgot about beer.
Alert!
Oh
Alert!
no, so
They're
many
dead.
people are
They're
dying.
dead! They're dead! Cisco.
Oh, someone died.
Lots of people have died.
Lots of
Oh,
people
my
are dying.
Woodcutter. Meat.
Did you kill Farmer Ted?
And child too. I'm not
And
bothered.
child
Oh
number
my god,
2.
a child killer too. Oh my god, they're literally like corpses.
Oh no, that is a dead body, I see. There.
Yes, there are corpses. I'm gonna have to build a funeral place.
They are even halfway through yet, and most of the people are dead.
Jesus.
That's one way to lower your population numbers.
Well, hopefully
Creating the plague. Can you get that?
there is drink now.
Big. Of what?
Well, because all the corpses just.
The miasma.
Well, when they create diseases, they're just left there to decompose.
You can eat them if you want.
Ew.
Right, who did I lose? I lost a miner. I still got the mason. It was a miner, a woodcutter, a child. Who was the third? Was it the farmer? I'm not saying the farmer. I think I lost the farmer. That's not too bad. Hopefully that's the last I'll lose because I'm.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
They are brewing drink as quickly as possible.
So cool.
I just literally forgot. Alert. Ito's died.
I'm
You
sorry,
killed Ito?
Do you have any beer at all?
Yeah, there is some stock there. People are drinking.
There's not Ito. Too much flavor,
Yeah.
right?
You need blander beer for Ito.
Are we giving up, Danny?
I'm still trying, I don't...
Clearly not turned on.
Oh, fuck. Well,
This kettle that he hasn't turned on is taking ages.
I don't know why it was so quiet. But
well, that's not going good because I haven't finished building the drawbridge.
oh dear.
I'm under siege, which doesn't make any sense because that's supposed to not happen until you've got 50.
Yeah, I give up. It's also just left the screen.
What? What is it?
Come here. Oh, he's going to be so mad.
What?
You know, he gets so mad at random things.
What?
You're going to get so mad.
What is it?
Oh.
So you're better off not looking.
Alright, I might stand a chance in that the siege apparently consists of one dude.
Oh.
Meeks is stripping off in here. Panda belly and stuff. What the fuck? Why are you stripping off, Meeks? There's something on your back. Okay.
I knew Meeks was in there. I saw the Meeks, but I couldn't form any other words.
You couldn't find the Danny?
What? Which?
That.
It's gone off the top of the screen now, but I give Danny an anagram to solve.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. But the answer's easy. It's right there, says
Yeah.
Meeks.
Danny will eat meat if needs be. Well, that's quite morbid.
If needs be. If it's absolutely necessary, then
Yeah. Like if it was like, I don't know, we ran out of food, Danny would murder me and just eat me.
That doesn't say I would murder you.
it just says
Well, the only way you'd eat me if I was dead. You would eat me alive, would you? That's worse. Yeah.
you'd be fresher. There Meeks. Oh, you wandered off. You weren't paying attention.
Oh yeah, I was just listening out for the kettle.
Wait.
What?
Come here.
can.
Thank you.
And rearrange those words and let
Alright, why is this linking not working?
we'll make a short one for me. You're the only one left in this, Cisco.
I have a pink nose.
Demanding all the way from the kitchen.
I think it can be safely said this is definitely... Where is my fucking military?
I saw Mugs guy in your list. Guy who makes mugs, presumably.
Yeah, but where is my military? Or am I... Is this actually...
Alert!
Oh, I'm actually fighting, that's why.
You has an alert?
Just behind today, Brass.
No alert. Just behind me there. What?
Here we are. One mug of steaming cold coffee. Better drink before it gets warm.
He's kind of busy, Meeks. What are you doing?
Giving him his coffee.
Until he's ready for it.
Oh.
You're so mean. And then he throws it down
Sorry.
in a fit of rage.
Oh, Cisco's injured as well.
By Meeks, probably.
I'm not in this game.
You've got both a fact and a quote.
Let's see. Fun fact. Despite the obvious interest and demand, Big Bulky Bear Bears Bollocks Bangers Volume 2 Crow Quad, the Joe Krogan porn title of Cisco's, it still isn't an actual title available among Cisco's ebooks yet. Wait, have you actually made a story?
You literally just read the thing, that's fine.
Joke.
Oh, the joke. My bad.
Fuck you, Ghost Cow.
I thought there was
Fuck you.
possibly a story that he might have wrote but never published or shared.
Damn it, but not attributed to him.
Yeah, I
I
was
assume
thinking.
that was Cisco. I assume.
Yeah.
I'll
Fuck.
leave it with you.
Well, apparently I'm fighting, but... Hey,
Another alert?
I think I killed...
Oh, you won?
Intruders, drive them away.
No, that's previous. I think there was a siege of one, and I, on my own,
Deceased.
have managed to... Yeah, they all...
An ocelot died. How did the ocelot die? How did the stray goose tame?
The animals were all butchered or hunted.
Stray guinea cock.
The people all died of starvation. The question is, can I have Cisco survive by creating a hospital and a doctor very, very fast?
You
Oh,
probably
Farmer
found-
Ted's fucking dead as well.
Yeah, and just-
After all that time of trying to get one.
He never exists. I don't think he ever existed, mate.
Yeah, he was the only farmer in the
And
game.
his name was Farmer.
Yeah.
You're just
No
calling
Ted
it
to be
Ted.
seen.
No, I just call him Farmer Ted.
Um,
Poor guy barely got a chance
just
to actually do any farming.
and then turn it into a hospital. New hospital.
This room is now a hospital.
Well, here's the thing. Cisco's still alive, but he's injured. But he did manage to defeat the siege single-handed. So you know,
Me?
Okay, I don't know this song, but I'll give it a go. Oh, I remember the silence on a cold winter day. After many months on the battlefield, and we were used to the violence. Oh God, this is very dark. Then all the cannons went silent, and the snow fell. Voices sang to me from no man's land. We are all, we are all, we are all, we are all friends. Hang on, this is about the trenches. Oh. And today we're all brothers, tonight we're all friends. And a moment of peace in a war that never ends. Today we're all
Oh,
brothers.
I failed to stop the human. Everything is going wrong.
What's happened? Alert.
I died. I thought I'd killed the human, but apparently I hadn't.
Oh God, is he murdering everyone?
Yeah, he's murdering everyone. I don't think this... This is kind of where I'd like to reload.
I was going to say, Colin was asking why the siege state is just still
I'm going to try quitting without saving and see if I've got a... See if I can reload at a time that is a little less...
Cheat! Cheat!
No, I've lost.
Oh, now if you've gone back in time.
But I just don't want to go all the way back.
Back in time. Doo-doo.
And if you think you can do any better, please have at it.
Oh no, I'll do shit. At least I'm man enough to admit it.
Man enough to admit what?
Oh,
Man
I'll be
enough to
shit at
admit
this
that
game.
he's useless.
He is.
But on the plus side, I can now brew some booze, so I won't have anybody run out of alcohol.
Just be aware that a siege may happen any moment.
No, I haven't even finished building the wall around the compound in this one.
Oh, how far back have you gone?
Not too far, but yeah, building.
Oh, and don't forget you need some doctors then. Or,
I don't necessarily need the doctor as long as I can. As long as I finish building the wall.
mm-hmm.
So what happened? All I heard was, oh no, I died.
I died.
Hey, Ito will be alive now as well. And Farmer
Yes.
Ted.
Farmer Ted is never alive.
Ito and Farmer Ted will still be alive.
He never existed.
Yeah, don't do that, Husker.
Don't do
Ah,
that.
throwing just in my face by Brass. Playing heave-ho. Heave-ho. Heave-ho.
Damn it. That's gonna. I'll have to cancel that construction just so I can mark that as something they can touch, so I can. Alright, well, it's obviously clear I need to build the wall most importantly. And unfortunately, it's that far back that I need to go get some more shale. Some more shale, some more jet. Unless you wanted me to make it out of random colours.
No.
Yeah,
Don't. No.
make it prideful.
That's rainbow colours, that's not random.
Listen, if it's got multiple colours, it's pride. Let's face it.
That's kind of horrible.
Yeah.
We almost did yesterday. It was on the list of games that could have been played. It just didn't land that way.
With the spank
Oh,
meat.
speaking of Spanky,
It's also almost grog time.
you didn't remember last night. One of the games that was going to go on was all the old Mega Drive games, and then it went on you.
Oh no.
So you didn't have a chance to get it.
Suck that. Oh well. There's
Suck
always another
that.
time.
What?
This sucks that.
That's not what you said, though.
But
You
maybe
literally
next
just turned around and said, "Suck that."
Yeah.
It should be this unless he's talking about someone else's.
Which?
Which one?
Stop it.
Stop it.
All those storage piles I set up, gone.
Well, you have, second chance to do it now. Again.
Alright, I'll take it.
Not you, Tom, does this go?
Oh, you want Cisco to take it away?
No.
Danny?
No.
Why?
Why don't you
Then
talk
that-
about,
that only leaves
him
brass
about
then.
his rooms? His storage rooms?
Well, I'm talking about tickling you, so let's go.
No. Stop.
Let's go!
No. Get off.
Get off! Get off me!
I'm not doing anything. I always say it for me to stop it, but I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, then where they're coming from though? Don't know how Jasper would have done that. Whereas, what are you doing?
Box, I'm just
Smoking quickly. Stop it.
You're just.
too busy listening to those guys.
I don't. Just what I used to want. Stop it. Let go.
Jet.
Go.
And then
Do you know what?
Okay. First wash.
Oh, yes, please.
jet.
I mean, I don't know why you're asking me that.
Then no.
Why ask me then?
Then no.
And deliver.
We can play it again sometime soon, Husky.
What?
Eva.
Oh yeah. No, don't know what to do that.
For all
again.
the face jizzing. Meeks has started to strip off for all those following Meeks watch.
Did he start with the top or the bottom?
Top. It's just belly flopping in the breeze.
Nice. That's
Actually, yesterday Meeks, instead of playing Hevo, played Delivery Man Mo Meeks or
Mhm.
something, where everybody became racist.
Yep.
They played Battle Block Theatre,
Which was great.
where everybody became racist.
Hey, what is it for tea, by the way?
Danny appears to be eating
I'm-
noodles.
Yeah, I'm having breakfast. Technically,
Yeah.
I was just starving, so I stole soup.
Stop it.
I've got a sandwich and various other things that I ordered this morning.
Ah.
Because I was
Thinking
thinking, yeah, I didn't think ahead. 'Cause I was thinking like, ooh, a pizza from Billy's, sure would be nice. And they're not open today.
Oh, they're not open today?
No,
Baby.
they're taking pre-orders for tomorrow.
Baby!
Oh, where's my top? Oh, let's get it down there.
Well, you can get out, just leave it.
Leave it.
Leave it! Leave it!
No.
Yay, something happened. Meeks did something.
Hello, Valerie. Valorial? Is it Valerie or Valorial?
I think it's Valorial.
Uh,
Either way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. The
Happy
fortress
New Year.
has just had an accident where everybody died, so I've restarted. I may have forgotten to make drink, and everybody. A good chunk of the population died of dehydration, and the few that didn't were murdered by a siege that I wasn't expecting this early in the game.
And I'm just quoting this off Anthony, but he would have said, Cisco played shit.
That is not what Anthony would have said.
What would he have said?
He'd have been sarcastic.
Yeah.
That was just something you wanted to say, Meeks, and you're blaming Anthony
Yeah,
for it.
you're just.
I'm just quoting his thoughts, what I know he would definitely say.
No, he would have. He would have.
Anthony's thoughts are, when's the Meeks spanking going to start?
Mm-hmm.
Just because you're dying to do it.
The Meek's bare ass spanking. You're also behind on your grog shots.
And your plague.
Yes, it's generally good to buy a bunch of that sort of thing when you get traders, just to make sure you got a little bit of a stock, even if you don't need it. It's something I learned a long time ago. Why is my metal crafter fighting an impala?
Why not, right?
See, I built a whole bunch of storage rooms to handle all the stuff I hadn't quite assigned stuff yet. Now I have to go back and redo all that. Oh, I can link this up. And at least have a working drawbridge, and therefore... Oh. That sounds harsh.
Boodling, 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 boodling. Isn't your phone supposed to be on silent, please?
It is
Boodling.
now. It's on silent now.
Okay.
Alright, Dan's and Danny.
Oh, what?
I need you to take care of it. Alright, I want to quickly test something.
His new motorbike.
Yay!
His new motorbike works.
The door will close. We have a functioning defense when that human...
Oh no.
That's... Off you go. I need to build some stockpiles, so feel free to go looking on that. In the layer with the stockpiles.
I don't know what.
What did you think? Let's go.
I mean, literally.
You mean figuratively?
How do I even?
I've got coffee. Stop it.
You got a coffee, have you?
Yeah, stop it.
Oh no!
How do I
Don't fight
activate
me in
it?
front of my coffee.
Infusion tech.
Activate what?
Don't fight me in front of my
That?
coffee.
The lever. Just
Yeah.
pull lever.
What? Where?
That creates a task to somebody to pull the lever.
Stop what?
Where? Oh, I see. Okay.
Doing what?
Shut up.
What should
Or
I do?
press
What should I
space
stop
if you're
doing?
worried that there's a siege happening.
What should I stop doing?
I do need a
Live
lever.
on stream.
A stretch of the legs.
Stretch of the legs.
The look of concentration on your face, mate.
Oops.
Yay!
Well, Danny's not bring
Oh,
that.
yay!
No.
Oh my god, he's closed the game.
No.
What are you doing?
No,
Nothing, he's all good.
Nothing happened.
There's a lot of dogs though.
There's puppies. Looking around, don't know what to do. And
Stop
I
it.
want to explode things.
Right,
Stop it, Danny.
Stop.
Stop it, Dan. Mix is demanding you stop it.
I was building a hospital, put some beds in. Top layer.
Mix, why don't you
Down.
wish Ito
See
a
that
happy
empty
new
room?
year?
That?
With your happy new
The
year song.
empty room.
That?
Ito.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year,
The
Happy
build
New
icon
Year,
to the right.
Happy New Year.
Build, furniture. Bed.
Let's go.
One space between each bed.
They have to be along the wall. Do you want them along the wall? Where?
Around the wall's fine. And Thorn says somebody's raging, so.
What says at the top there? One raging individual.
What do I do?
Just click that.
No, you don't have a coffee.
Down.
Stop it!
No, you don't have a coffee.
No, stop it!
Hello.
I don't have a coffee.
Right,
And
stop
then
it!
pause.
Right,
Arr.
pause.
Give me an error, mix.
And then go to creatures.
Error.
Stop it.
Stop it. You stop it.
I'm not doing anything. It's you.
Alright, I've stopped.
You need
Ah.
to... Ah.
Yeah. Everybody there.
Oh. I can't even see that icon from here.
I mean, you can sit in the corner to get a better visual
hunter
view.
raging?
I have trouble.
Stop it, Braz.
I'm pulling my hands away from you. What do you mean stop it? You're holding on to me.
Yeah, to stop you from tickling my feet.
I haven't touched your feet.
You're going to though. I can see you doing that.
You could see that happen. There you go. Look.
Oh,
You made it
fuck my
happen.
life.
Frustrated, unable
What?
to acquire something.
You made him happy. Why are you mad? 'Cause you
Annoyed
want
after
each other to be
stepping on
miserable.
rocks, and frustrated after not being able to craft and acquire something.
Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
You know
I've
what
no
you're
idea
doing.
why they're raging.
Not doing
They
anything.
don't seem to be that bothered.
Thoughts?
Yes. There's things going on.
Modders.
No modders there.
Hmm.
Except Mix. You're the new
Matt?
mod. Mix Matt.
Modder is needed right now.
No, they're not. What do we care? What do we care? Upgrade your channel, Mix. Right now.
Ha! Been done by someone. Good.
Well done, modders.
They're not called modders.
That's a different thing.
Sorry, moderators.
Yeah, so yeah, apparently that person's mad about something. I don't know.
Look at that crack and get the ring. Thorn. Lord of the Rings. Conquest.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
So, for someone who hasn't played this game a lot, you're doing very well.
I've clicked on 3 things and I've panicked about not knowing what's happening. I wouldn't call that doing well.
You're doing something though. Who's the one that's raging?
I don't even know.
Have you clicked on it?
Yep. But
What's
Cisco didn't know why he was raging, so
Oh.
I was deciding to ignore.
Oh, okay then. Oh, there's
No.
a notification.
There's no beds. Make a workshop first to access the bed.
Yeah.
How do I do that, Cisco? How do I make someone make a bed?
How do you make them?
Yeah.
Down a level. To the left. That's the woodwork, the carpentry workshop. Click on that. So, yeah.
Okay.
Add a new task.
New task.
Make bed.
Make bed.
If you need more than one, just put it on repeat.
Is this?
Yep.
Well, how many beds do you want?
Just put it on repeat because I probably need more beds later anyway.
Okay.
Did we find out why that person's super angry?
Well, all
Many
the only thing that showed up is like he's trying to craft something and he's trying to have something. And it was, I don't know. And he slipped on rocks.
It doesn't make sense why they're being enraged.
Can I click on this and it takes me to him again?
No, it doesn't work.
Do this around here.
Well, I moved.
I haven't done past. I didn't think.
Go to the fighting one. Top.
I think it was the hunter who was. Oh, how do I make it take me to him?
I'll see you there soon. So the box.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'll take you wherever that happened.
Oh, so it's not him. He was outside.
No, I think it's had its fights and now it's back inside. So those are our old messages.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause it's definitely not him. Citizen menu. It was this person. Take me to them. Yeah, so I don't know. He's annoyed after sleeping on rocks, frustrated that he can craft and acquire something. Everything else looks fine, so I don't know. No, he can't pray also.
Thorn's asking if you've set a manager yet.
No, I haven't set a manager yet.
And he also slept on dirt. So
I
those
don't
are
know
the
why
only
they
negative
slept in
thing.
dirt, because they all have beds and a
Thorn-
bedroom.
Thorn says it takes a long time to get over things now, so check his memories to see what annoyed him.
Okay.
Well, satisfied.
Not recent
remembering-
thoughts, memories.
Yeah, I'm on memories now. So satisfied remembering work and wonder remembering commuting with Osram. So those don't seem to be annoying him. Weird that he doesn't have anything traumatic.
Check
He's
his
a
health.
lucky one.
There you go, mate.
Health.
No
No
health
health
problems,
problems, no
no
wounds, no nothing. No medical history.
Semen spiked.
Turn that into another sentence.
Spy. Seaman. Short starting picture. Overview. Yeah, so I don't know why they would be raging.
There was literally no reason for them to be raging. No.
What's this? Pistols. Set the camera.
Good news is there's plenty to drink now.
What's the fish rod?
Yeah, quite big family.
It's almost like they kept the trauma from the previous reload, and they've lost like several children and family members.
Needs.
And she was only able
They want to craft something. Right.
Yeah.
If you hand it back to me.
Yes.
wasn't a
I don't
feeling
know what I'm
mood,
doing.
Cisco?
Sorry?
Wasn't a feeling mood, was it?
No, because
It doesn't say that they're not.
they go psychotic if they don't get
Like
to
me.
craft those.
If somebody doesn't deliver all his bits of chicken, he gets fucking psychotic.
And drives down and punches them in the face.
I don't do that.
No, he stabs them with forks now.
In the eyes.
Is Panda in that?
Might be, you tell me. If it is, you remove those letters and try and make something of the rest. That's how it works.
I need notes.
He's getting his iPhone out. Now he's being serious. It's getting Apple involved.
Turn them into a metal crafter and have them make a. You know, I was the one who was setting that up to annoy Danny, so don't think I
Yeah.
know
I say,
exactly
why-
what you're doing.
Well, it's not that exactly what I'm doing. It's why did you leave this turned on over here
Because I got distracted helping Danny.
instead of distracting Danny?
Okay, stop with that.
I'm gonna turn it off now.
Right. There we go. Oh no, that's wrong floor. It's this one. What bars do we have? Let's look at the stock.
Couple of gay bars.
Mostly
Leather bar.
iron.
There bar.
Stop showing me that. Gold, brass, pig iron. Okay. Just gonna have them craft something out of iron. bracelet. There we go. And I need to quickly go on and make sure my weapons and armor guy doesn't
What
also
you doing, Dave?
have metal crafting,
What you doing?
which he does.
You're just wondering.
Right, that hunter should now feel compelled to go and make something and will hopefully cheer them the fuck up.
What if all they make is a mess?
Let's make sure the right person is making that. Make iron bracelet. Well, they'll not make a mess, they'll make a decent go of it. They know what they're doing. They're a legendary metal crafter.
The premiere is open. If Billy's isn't, you can
So
go buy
let's-
some wine.
Have a look.
Anthony wants to know if you want to go to the Bristol Bear Bar with him. Vinay.
That sounds. The bear bar sounds nice.
We go to a bear bar.
You are a bear bar. All the bears come to you to drink.
And we'll turn this into a hospital.
Huzzah!
So
Do you have any doctors?
No.
Do you have anybody with any doctoring at all?
No.
Nice.
I'll stick a coffer in here.
How are you doing there, Mix?
Not very well.
Why not? I thought you already had some of it.
What's he doing?
Well, I've got Panda Mex, and obviously nothing there. And I've got Panda Kiss, and then nothing there either. So I'm
Okay.
still kind of going.
He's working on it. He's working. We give him a simple anagram. He's doing his thing.
What?
Damn it, I need more jet. Otherwise I have to build it out of something else. That's good. That would drive you crazy, right, Danny?
Yes.
If part of it was in a completely different colour.
Very much so. Even the cat's there to help with his
Backwards.
ass. Yeah.
Ass first.
It really is so weird to see this game as more than ASCII characters.
Oh no.
One short.
Don't talk about each other like that.
That's short one. I love the fact that I've dug this entire layer out just looking for stone because we were using so much stone. There we go. I've got some.
That should be enough.
Right, and then I can build constructions, wall. Now, if I make some more mechanisms and more cages, I can set myself up some cage traps. You can say where it takes stone from, so that you don't take the good stuff.
So you don't end up making metal doors and stuff like that.
The problem is, if that pile runs out,
How we
They
doing, Mix?
just stop.
they just stop, yeah. But the good thing is they don't use something you would want them to. You'd not want them to.
Where is it?
What I am going to do is dig a bit deeper.
Nope.
So the good news is
It's keeping him, busy, keeping him entertained and working his brain. I'd say you're kind of close.
Am I?
You might be a bit obsessed with having that word first when really it could go in any place, couldn't it? You've got one word so far, and it doesn't necessarily, just because you figured that word out first doesn't necessarily mean it's the first word
Yeah.
in the sentence. Have you spiked a semen in your day?
Sorry?
Have you spiked a semen in your day?
I've never met a seaman.
No.
oh Jesus, blood theatre. That is a particularly bad. But on the other hand, I used to like capturing lots of goblins and taking their weapons off them and then
Stripping them, then
Releasing
making
them
them
again.
skits for his pleasure.
releasing them before my military and watching them get butchered. I used to make the most elaborate rooms for them to be for the kill to be. Yeah, that's fine. I just remember, I don't think I even need to do that anymore, do I? For like a training thing for the.
He was so close, Danny. He was so close on this one. Do you want to show, Danny?
Oh, one sec. I'm still trying to see what letters I've got left.
Don't have two eyes, mates.
Oh, don't I?
Where's the other eye coming from?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry. Is this it? Oh no.
What letters
So
do you have
close.
left?
Oh
There
no.
was only one letter left, mates. Hey!
Fuck.
Got it.
Mixes Panda A.
Fuck's sake.
I like up here where you've got Panda is a mix. Is Panda a mix? That's right, Husker. I was going to give him that clue, but I didn't want it to be too
Obvious.
convoluted, so I removed cuddly and just left it as Meeks is a panda. But hey, you got it.
Yay.
Fuck you, Meeks. It's January.
Fuck you, it's January!
Why is your phone turned up so loud?
I know.
You're all supposed to be on silent. Hmm?
You should always have your phone on silent. What's wrong with you?
I like my phone having sound up.
Yes, but you're open micing it.
I know. Sorry about that, guys.
So why don't you tell us some stand-up comedy? Because it's open mic night.
I don't know any comedy.
Or we'll just do the one from Hacklelanton. That was apparently comedy.
Oh, the Gatu the one.
No, the stand-up comic.
Oh, that guy. No, he weren't funny.
Meeks only does funny stand-up comedy, people. He's
True.
got standards. I mean, that's actually fair enough. If you want to bring funny comedy, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Oh no! A siege!
Whoever
Again.
thought
Who
that
could
would
have seen
happen?
this coming?
Here's the thing: is anybody outside the fucking fort?
Are you prepared this time, though?
Well, more prepared than I was last time. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody's outside.
And have you also got a doctor's or hospital rooms and stuff?
I've got a doctor. I've got a hospital room. I have no doctor.
Hmm.
Okay, what I need to do is take my hunter off hunting.
Put them on Put them on bunting.
Hopefully they will immediately come back inside.
Put them on up fronting.
It's on silent.
Your crotch.
My watch.
Your crotch is on silent. Mix.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Is it?
Yes.
Ah.
Why don't you look
Fuzzy
it up on your
buttons.
phone?
What?
Why don't you look it up on your phone?
Okay.
So you can appreciate the joke. Educating the meeks.
Panda mix.
Hopefully watching this guy go back home.
I mean, you think about it, the England sign, the England flag.
The
is pretty
England
much the same.
sign.
What is he doing?
Pure racism. Pure unadulterated racism.
Mix's reaction to the Swiss flag was,
It's alright. I
Ah,
can design.
damn it. When I was trying to protect the hunter, the thingy guy got in.
yeah.
He also seems to be fucking unkillable.
Yeah, Danny loves math, even though Cisco's better than him, Danny.
He's competent. Where's my military?
As proven twice on stream.
Twice.
Yeah, didn't he beat you twice on Countdown?
We've only done one countdown.
Oh, wait, I thought we'd done it twice.
And I'm the one that, according to him, is bad at maths.
Not the
Oh, I've never
scorekeeper.
claimed I'm good at
The
maths.
scorekeeper who had the score wrong the entire time.
Hey, I never claimed I'm good at maths. I said
I
from
didn't
day
claim
one you
you
met
as
me
counting.
how
Is the
shit I was.
That they're happy?
That they're injured? That their health is the wrong?
Oh, there's two unhappy now.
Sensory nerve damage. Ooh.
His lower leg is cut open, his left hand is bruised. This is the bad guy.
Oh, okay. Why does one of your guys look like he's dead on the ground
Yeah, I
Well,
was gonna say
somebody's
that.
dropped the shield, that's for certain.
below him? Is that a person on the ground?
Yeah, that's a person though.
Or is that part of the trading post thingy?
Ito has been found dead.
Oh, so
You
Ito
killed
died
Ito
anyway.
again.
Well, the question is whether I'm going to have to restart again. Because that one human,
God, he's really powerful, ain't he?
like, here's the thing: my guys have got. Cisco was a proficient axe dwarf with good armor use and a shield. He should have sliced this guy apart, and I don't get why this.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Thorn just pointed something out.
Oh, fuck! I should have just let the hunter to die then.
Yes.
I also should have saved the second that siege turned up, which is.
What does that mean?
It means he's a zombie.
Oh,
Uh,
so that's why he's harder to kill.
yeah.
Shit. Any chance we could put the mods on
I want to smack you.
there?
Unfortunately, we're right back where we were.
Let's start again. Meeks, why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast.
In fact, I'm going to do two things. First of all, I'm going to
Do
start.
you know what? It's kind of like one of those jokes where you go like, I don't know,
One of those jokes where you go
Danny,
like, I don't know.
what's a nut on a wall?
Walnut.
There we go. What's a wall on a chest?
Come on the road.
There we go. What?
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you said something to us then.
I didn't use one of them.
Oh, sorry, what did you say? Oh, okay.
said, what's enough on the chest?
Oh, they have
That's
full
it.
intelligence.
Come on the run.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
You know, he's the noisiest eater of all time. And earlier he was eating nuts, and I said nothing as he crunched right in front of the mic.
No, he's
Yeah, but
just...
now you're doing it,
Mm.
and fuck you. Because he's the meat.
I'm not complaining, by the way.
You are.
No, I'm really not.
Because he's the
I actually like the sound.
With you
Is it a
sucking
cool
on nuts.
sound?
Don't know. It just sounds soothing
Makes
and
like the
appetizing
sound of
because it makes you
himself
want it.
sucking
Have
in nuts.
nuts as well.
It makes you want to have your nuts crunched.
No, not
What do
like
you mean? Mm-hmm.
not. I didn't mean like actual physically people's nuts. I mean like actual
You want to have your
Peanuts.
nuts crunched as well. So you went,
peanuts. Yeah, I misunderstood.
What could I possibly meant by you want to have your nuts crunched?
Like I think meant like a bag of nuts, my bag of nuts or something like that. But
You
know
mean your
about
nutsack?
no, shut up.
Right, I need to make some rock mechanisms.
Good night, Anthony.
Good night at 5:30.
Good Anthony. Good night, Anthony. Good night, Anthony.
I wonder how long he's gonna have an app till.
Until he wakes up.
Yes.
Ah. God, I would feel shit if I did that.
If you had a nap.
Yeah. Especially when it goes on too long.
Mick's asking for a nut. And is it going on too long? When he can't stop nutting.
Oh, I thought he was gonna answer.
Well, Mix, you might as well drop the shorts as well. You're barely wearing anything now.
Yeah.
I assume you've got underwear under there?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Okay then. Whip them off.
No.
Okay, we'll do it quietly.
No. We just
Alright.
won't do it at
Just,
all.
just don't announce it to everybody.
Yeah, just
We'll
like that.
all.
Just like that.
We'll
Yeah, just
all
do it
know.
like that.
That's what matters. They
You
are
don't
12
have
hours.
to wink while doing it. Just
Shut up, Braz.
oh, there he goes.
Alright. Third time's the fucking charm. This time, I'm literally taking the guy off hunting
Wait, are we
as well.
redoing again?
Yes.
That zombie would literally kill everybody in the fault.
Zombie. Can you trap him in a cage? Put him on display? Put him in a glass case? Make him do drills? Did you purposefully go out of your way to find another Mikachu t-shirt?
No, it was the first one I saw, so I just grabbed it.
Sure, yeah.
It was the one on top of my bag.
Mikachu represent, right?
It's fine, Meeks, don't worry. I love the fact that each time I build this, it turns into a different
I
size.
was gonna say, yeah.
That's very weird, Danny, because randomly there's a Kroglunk at the end of that.
Yeah.
Mikachu, 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 Choo, Choo, Mikachu.
I'm not a Mikachu.
Kroglunk.
You are though.
I'm really not.
I mean, look at that shirt and then look at yourself.
I just got the t-shirt because I liked it, that's all.
And because it's you.
It's not me.
We have coffee.
Oh my god, I got coffee.
It's fine, Meeks, don't worry. Oh, you best worry.
I just thought, like, Hunter's not all moody now as well.
Yeah, I've also taken them off hunting. So they're not going to get moody.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, they might get moody. literally have no clue what made the fuckers moody. Right, do I have at least 3 rock mechanisms?
So since we know it's a zombie now that's going to come and kill you, what's their weakness?
Closing the door.
Pandas.
Well, just don't let them in. Wait, did you let them in every time?
Yes, I was trying to save the hunter who was outside.
Oh, bloody hell.
But they were
Bloody
supposed to
hell,
go straight
Cisco.
back and they didn't. And the zombie beat them to it.
Right.
So,
This one's an intelligent one, though. Isn't it going to find some way to get in?
there's no way to get in. He'd have to break through the wall. That's the point of putting the drawbridge and everything in. And this is so that later on I can build a bunch of traps. Bunch of cage traps so that anybody who comes in gets funneled through here where there'll be lots of traps to catch them.
AKA a cumbers.
And all Danny's work making the hospital all for naught.
Okay, Thorncon confirm nor deny if they're trap immune. Do you know if they can't get into the trap, can you set them on fire? Just like throw, I don't know, burning wood down on them.
Neith is just a pyromaniac.
That
Well-
would have to be programmed into the game.
Well, I'm just thinking because zombies are generally weak towards fire. Are they not?
No,
Oh, alright then.
I don't care if they get burned.
No, I mean to
They
kill,
feel
like
it.
to
There you go, Danny.
kill them completely.
What? What? What?
I don't know.
Should I read it loud for
You
everyone
can
here?
try.
Make you shake you, in you go. Jars for funny and jars for show. Jars for night terrors, jars for fat horse, and for those, it's THOS, and hard for that. What?
That just
I don't
that
know
just
what I
sounds
just read.
like bunch of rambling.
Oh, Anthony's gone. Anthony went for a nap, so I can't do that one.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we go. You ready for this?
I am
It's
ready
just
for the
lines and
jelly.
lines of text. So this might be too much information, but the first time I jacked off was like in 2005.
Oh, that's way too much information
question
already.
mark. Well done, Mix. I was playing The Sims 2 for the first time, and I didn't know anything about gay, but I made my male sim kiss Don Lothario, which I didn't think would work. Then I googled 2 Sims kissing brackets boys, and that led me down a rabbit hole. And yeah, you know, I did the self woohoo. That same night, there was an Oprah rerun about teenage pregnancy, and I was horrified. Oh my god, I was convinced I was pregnant. Never mind that I'm a little cis gay boy with no uterus. Never mind that I was a virgin, I was certain I was pregnant. Like 900% certain. I had done the nasty and had become filled with my own vile seed. I started getting really self-conscious about my belly expanding. I didn't want to Google anything about masturbation leading to pregnancy out of fear it would confirm all my worst fears. My male sim then got abducted by aliens and came back the next morning with morning sickness. He gave birth to twin aliens. That confirmed it in my mind that it was biologically possible for men to carry children, perhaps even their own. What was I going to tell my parents when I gave birth to my own self? Anyway, I went to the doctor with a cold, and he asked me what was wrong, and I told him I was pregnant, and he pissed himself laughing. The whole ordeal lasted about 5 months, but the everlasting effect will probably follow me to the grave.
What was that?
So when did you first think you were pregnant, Meeks?
I can't get pregnant. Like what the?
And God knows he's tried!
Like, what kind of fucking story is that? I mean, there's got to be a joke, right?
I mean,
Surely you just don't, like, masturbate and then suddenly think, fuck, I'm pregnant with aliens that could be twins.
Where did the twins come from?
It could be. Are you saying it can't?
I mean, does it really matter? I mean, it was that batshit crazy.
There you go, Danny. The most recent one that's just come in.
I mean, sometimes the internet can be both a blessing and just sheer horror.
Do you want to read it? Cisco, you ready for this one?
I am ready for the jelly.
Cisco lets Brass hit it because he says shit like alas, evidentially, lest, ergo, and calls Meek's shit like unintelligible.
And that's what gets Cisco off.
What?
You heard it.
Do you deny it?
Do I deny that I let Braz hit me?
And the rest?
Cisco lets Braz hit it because he's... Oh, BC, he says shit like alas, evidently, lest, ergo, and calls Meek's shit like unintelligible. And that's what gets Cisco off.
I don't know what they're saying. Am I?
You're a whore for English?
You call me,
English language.
call me an unintelligent bitch?
I said no, unintelligible.
Unintelligible? Do you deny it?
Hat only to the of do it him mind.
So, like, who? Is this just
To
some
the of
bot?
doing.
It's gotta be a fucking bot or
How
something.
would it
Some,
be a bot
or some
referencing hat?
AI. Some kind of fucking AI. Because, like, who writes like this?
That's right, Meeks. You insult all the people.
Mhm.
You just insult everybody who watches our streams. Get it out. Get it all
Okay.
out of you.
The cat walking into the
Like,
fortress.
do
ass
you remember
first.
this one, Meeks? When Meeks said the thing about washing cabbage, did he mean raw or after you cook it? I never deleted that one. That's just hung around for a while. So, answer the question. Did you mean raw or after you've cooked it? When you said that thing about washing cabbage. Why would you wash it after you cook it?
I know, I was gonna say, you always wash it before you cook it.
So before, then is what you're saying.
You always gotta wash your cabbage.
If you know what I mean.
Because, you know, it's gonna it could have dirt or mud in it or anything like that.
There's two for you, Danny.
Or sand or anything.
Clown girl cum sticks. Hey, I saw your stream and I think your vibes are terrible. I'm in love with you though.
What? That's such a mixed message.
A little bit. I think
Fucking
your-
hate you, but I
I
love
think
you.
your vibes are terrible. I am in love with you though.
Yeah, wash your cabbage. Meeks washes his cabbage right after he spills his ice cream. Because he has a cleaning fetish.
So is cabbage like another sexual reference in some way?
I don't
Well,
know.
you're the one that
you
coined it.
was talking about
Yeah.
cabbage.
Yeah, I'm talking about the vegetable though, but apparently you're saying about... Oh, never mind.
I would say, Meeks, you have all the information we have on that topic. It's just like the other one that was just read, which makes me go, what?
And you still haven't denied by you know, saying I'm unintelligible.
I haven't said you're unintelligible.
There you go. Now you've denied it. Great.
Do you know what it means?
No, I have no idea what it means.
You have the internet at your fingertips.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah. I
had
keep
forgotten the
forgetting about that.
internet was a thing.
I keep forgetting they invented the internet.
How'd you spell it?
UN.
Yeah.
Intelligible.
UNINTE double L
Oh, double L.
IG
IG.
IB.
IB.
How do you do the last two letters?
LE. Oh, here we go. Impossible to understand. I mean, I can't deny that either, because sometimes I can't pronounce my words correctly.
I love it when dogs try to help, but the task at hand requires 0 dogs, so they just kind of stand in front of you and look serious. Meeks does that too.
I don't.
He's helping.
The task at hand requires 0 mixes.
So now you're comparing me to a dog.
I'm just saying, when you try to help at a task that requires 0 mixes, you just stand there and look serious. Because, damn it, this is a serious problem, and you are helping. He has his little serious face on. Forgot about urinate on a skeleton.
So
But is it a
random.
skeletal fuck?
Yes. Urinate on a skeleton. Fuck.
It's so random. These. What are they? Question? Like just people writing random things?
People can. They're supposed to be questions, yes. Sometimes we just get sentences or stories, but people can submit anonymous stuff to us. Should they wish to. Sometimes they send us pictures.
Oh no.
You've seen some of them because I just post them.
Oh.
Like that one is. They sent us that. Like we've seen that. Oh, hang on, it stopped working. There you go.
Ah.
That's just Cisco flashing the camera as he runs away. Tell Cisco he's the most sexual motherfucker in the ocean.
This person must live by an ocean.
What leads you to believe that?
I don't know.
Is that another instance of a thought crossed my mind, I'm gonna verbalize?
Yes, it is.
There you go.
Mike's hard past couple months. I mean,
Mike's
that's-
hard past a couple
yeah.
of months.
That's not even English.
Hey Cisco, what are you doing for tea?
What are you specifically doing for team?
I don't know. I haven't decided.
I mean, we get a lot of that.
Ah, fuck me.
What? What's happened?
Oh, look on.
I found a cavern.
Ooh, is that good?
No, it's fucking annoying.
Why?
That's
Oh, God.
just straight up.
Interesting.
Why is it annoying to find a cavern?
Because now I have a hole leading
If you know what he means.
to a cavern, which is a problem.
Things can come up his hole.
Yeah, I don't want things coming up my hole without permission.
Ah.
Like forgotten beasts.
Put a door there.
Blocked at this location. Because there's
No,
something to be picked up.
No, it's not that.
No?
Because you got to make it out of that. It's that it needs.
They can't be there to build it.
Yeah, they need to be able to get out.
Can you do both sides and upstairs do the middle. Would that work?
If you know what he means. I don't know how that one works, but you get it. He gets it.
No, that's the wrong thing. I'm just trying to think how to bloody.
There you go, Meeks.
Stream fact. During the first few streams, Braz would mix up Matt and Mike quite regularly. This ended with when Meeks proved himself to be such an innocent panda that the two were utterly unconfusable. Fun fact, unconfusable is not a word.
Did you know that?
No.
So how are you gonna do it then? The blocking of the thing?
Yes. Now we. So that one.
What was that?
I told you to stop hunting. Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I told you to oh no, you know.
Oh, just do something else, okay? Just for now, nobody's hunting. On the plus side, nobody died of thirst this time around. You know,
that is a positive, yes.
We need to expand this a bit. Yes. Yeah. No. I hit a cavern thorn. I don't know if you saw that. I've just blocked it up. At least I hope I blocked it up.
Oh, something's come through. Petitions.
Oh, petition. Wishes to reside in the big halls. Oh,
Eradicating monsters.
sure. Sure.
Danny, if you want to try, you can. I can leave Meeks to do it again.
There's no K, so it can't have the word weeks in it.
I thought Mulan might have been there, but I guess not.
Oh shit.
You offer Mulan, do you, Meeks?
Well, I asked if anyone wants to watch it.
How long?
Watch. I've got a 6-year-old child in a dwarf craft studio.
Do you know?
Unstoppable undead.
I can't tell if she's actually got everything she needs and is just building or what. I've had this 6-year-old who's euphoric after getting drunk.
It's like me.
Right, is she actually working? It's a strange mood, but it doesn't say she's actually doing anything.
Oh, a petition's just come up again.
Fine, one more, but I'm not having too many people to go monster hunting. Is there any way to tell if she's actually working? It just says strange mood.
Maybe thoughts?
No, there's literally nothing there. It used to,
Labour, maybe?
leather, cloth. Well, I've got cloth and I've got leather. Stone, I've got stone. Do I have leather
You,
and
yeah.
cloth? Yeah, I've got 15 cloth.
You don't have any leather though.
No, I don't. I've got cloth but no leather. Unless the cloth is... She's got leather on the floor. You're right, it's cloth. But I have cloth. It might be that I don't have enough leather, because I won't go get the cloth until it's finished getting the leather. Yeah, I've got plenty of cloth. Okie dokie. Fortunately, that is fairly easily fixed. Sorry, horsey. Yeah, I think that's all the leather I have.
That's not true. That's in your wardrobe.
Sorry, donkey. Those two get butchered. I should get a good...
Because didn't even bother
That's
with this
literally-
one.
What?
What? I'm not falling asleep. Where you falling asleep?
I'm not falling asleep.
I'm not falling asleep. I think you're not even bothering with this one, eh?
Damn.
No, I've got fuck tons of leather. Look, there's all that leather.
You don't want to be a cloned mum offerer?
What?
Is
You
it
can
possible they
offer
want
cloned
blocks?
sons to people? Sorry? Is it possible they want what?
Blocks.
Of leather?
Well, it says stacked leather, stacked cloth, which I've definitely got that, and pictures of a quarry.
Pictures of stacked leather.
I'm going to go ahead with killing the horse and the donkey anyway, because I don't really need them. Oh no, I've got blocks here. Do blocks need to be put in a... No, they don't need to be put in a... Oh, fuck off with your petitions. No.
Would you like to sign my petition?
Do blocks need to be put in a storage pile for those to take them these days? Oh, do you reckon it's thread? I don't have any thread. I might have the ability to make some thread though if I just get a farm workshop going. Oh bollocks, didn't actually finish that, did I? I was expecting if it was the thread that they would have come running by now. Well, this makes no sense. It's got stone, they've got goose leather, there's plenty of cloth around. Unless they won't use like the horsehair thread. Just going to put a little door in case I need to lock that child in while it self-destructs.
Yeah, any vampires around?
Not as far as I can tell.
What's the kid in there?
So there's plenty of thread there. Now, well, there's some thread there. Do you reckon it needs to be enough thread before they'll grab it? Maybe there's... Please tell me I remembered to build...
another petition?
Yeah, they can fuck right off right now. Please tell me I remembered to build the... where you going, you twat?
Oh, there's a cat outside as well.
Okay, somebody's outside.
Yeah, I saw someone walk out before.
I don't mind the cat because they're fine, but
Probably me.
Merchant.
that's fine. He's basically one of the children was outside.
It was the one thing you didn't want to happen.
Oh look, there's the zombie guy.
Should let my monster slayers have at it. Wait, did all the children get back inside and I just didn't notice? Oh no.
So he's the one that walked out then.
Yeah, it's playing make believe that it's going to survive this. Sure, you know what? If I accept this guy'll
He might walk out, yeah.
will appear outside. He might be able to deal with the bloody thing.
Oh, where's he going?
Oh, Thorne's saying there's a lot more than one this time.
How can you tell?
There's two.
Oh. A human.
Oh, no.
necromancer.
And there's two invaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
And one of them's a necromancer as well.
And those merchants are inside. They're gonna be very unhappy as well. Right. Well, I can't do much about the kid outside. Because if I open that door, we're definitely dead.
I should never give Danny any more anagrams. He's
Bad.
obsessed with them and he just stares at me.
I was trying to.
Avocados.
I got one that just is missing the. I mean, it's just 3 words, not even a sentence.
What does it?
But it's missing the E and the D.
Oh shit.
It's just former cum felon.
That's what makes off with it.
Yes.
Oh, they just killed a little child.
They've just killed someone.
So keep in mind you've got the hint.
I know. 'Cause I have
Mix offers this.
cum model, but I can't make any words with that. One loud. That's nothing.
Are they going towards the child, Cisco?
I'm trying.
Or is the child hiding?
I've no idea where the child. They might be going towards the
Yeah,
merchants.
Oh, there goes the child.
Mix opted not to even try or help you this time.
Oh, he's running. Damn, he's moving quick.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do because it's gonna die.
Is it going swimming?
The best thing I can do right now is create a coffin, so it has a place to be buried. Actually, I need to make a bunch of them.
Coffin orgy.
Oh, alert.
Oh no!
What did you do?
Minor 3 has been missing for a week. I've had nothing but it could be that they fell into here and died, and nobody's actually noticed.
Anyway, you can find him on the list. -3. There he is, -3.
Yeah, but they're missing. So
You know, oh, you can't even click on it to find out where they are. Shit.
there's a whole bunch of. literally all I can do now is wait for that to go away. That child is effectively
Oh. Someone's been found dead. Oh.
yeah. Could be that Minor 3 was outside,
Yeah.
but then I would have thought we'd have been able to see him. Him being missing implies there's a vampire or something.
Oh, what's up with him? He just had a blue symbol above his head.
Oh dear.
What?
I think Dwarf Child number 4 has flown into a fucking rage.
He's a child. Thrown to a cat. He felt enjoyment. He felt lots of fun. Maybe he's the vampire. Maybe they'll start accusing him of the vampire.
They've got suicide. They're the suicidal, not berserk. Okay. Well, suicidal is fine. I can deal with suicidal.
Suicidal kids is A-OK, okay?
Well, look, there's not a lot I can do. The good thing here is I managed to close the door on the zombie apocalypse.
The fuck person.
Oh, my butcher's just given birth.
Well, make sure they don't butcher it.
Maybe I want them to. We might be grateful for the extra protein soon, because we have gathering. Look, good news is we've got plenty of drinks. So I'm going to turn the still off for now.
Wonder where that missing miner went though?
Farms. Nope, no seeds for anything. What about outside? Can I? Oh, I never actually built the outside farms in this
You
one.
just have to hope one of the dwarfs reports it needs.
Yeah.
Say they found it.
Literally until they find it. But the question is whether he was the one that dug that hole and he found the chasm by falling into it, or whether he was the one who, or whether he's been invited for a meeting with somebody and has been eaten.
You get it?
I have a sentence, but it clearly isn't. That's just.
Oh, there's one of the undead.
So that is some words.
Yeah, this is the part where we find out that the walls are useless.
Yeah.
That's something someone could offer. At least it makes sense
They
in
could
the
offer
context.
more fun for me. They could, I guess. Not necessarily what Meeks specifically offers, though. Meeks specifically.
Innocence. That's what Meeks offers.
Wow.
So why?
Hey, Meeks.
Innocence.
Meeks.
Huh?
Well, Anthony isn't here. Come here. Come here. Happy New Year, Meeks.
Oh, Happy New Year, Bryce.
Anthony's not here, so I get to hug you
Oh.
and not, bully you and beat you up and tickle you. Because when Anthony's not here, everybody's lovey-dovey. And no antagonism. Don't say, what is antagonism? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask for that.
No one's gonna come.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Bryce.
Oh yeah, but Ito's still here, so he's
Yeah.
antagonistic. That means I have to beat you up and tickle you and steal your shirt.
Stop it.
Try and get a hold of your teeny tiny nips and pull.
Nope.
That was a weird sound to go along with that. Anybody listening to that will make it sound like I pulled your nips and you went, oh.
No, it's because I sat down and I feel tired. I feel really tired for some reason.
Why?
Cisco woke me up.
With his silence. while he's sleeping.
Did he wake you up with your YouTube videos, your food porn, etc.?
Yep.
More babies being.
I was telling him all about, air fryers. Like, they are the best investment, man. Like, we recently
The
got
best investment in the world.
Yeah,
Everyone go out and
because they're
invest in
so much better
air
than a
fryers.
microwave.
Air fryers.
Oh no, Danny, do you know
Hat,
what?
Fix wants to talk
boss
to
to
you
cook
about
with.
investments and investing. Hat's the person to speak to.
Really? I thought he was just a
Tiny
Just
little
a
muppet.
what?
He's just a tiny hobbit. I thought Hat was just a tiny.
I thought he was like a boss technician.
a technician of
computer-
bosses.
He's a technician, sorry. They haven't gotten inside yet, have they?
No, they're just killing everything that's outside.
Joke's on you, I'm a gnome. You're not a gnome, Matt.
You are never a gnome. You're a hobbit.
Yeah.
You're a hardcore hot hobbit.
Well, let's have a look and see what my equipment might get.
But anyway, Meeks wants to talk to you about investments, Hat.
Is that what he deals with as well?
Specifically with air fryers.
No, not with their I mean, like in any form of investments.
Speak to Hat.
Oh. What if
I
he
like-
deals in stock and that?
I like his Meeks' response to speak to Hud is go, oh, and say nothing.
I don't know what it is I could ask. Well, I know that the air fryer we've got saves on electricity.
When compared to what?
Microwaves. And you can cook so much more and cook way better things in the air fryer than a microwave.
How exactly does it consume less electricity? Because an air fryer is a high-powered convection oven with a fan. Both things consume a lot of power.
I don't know.
In what context does it consume? Explain yourself to me, please.
Well, isn't there usually like a chart that tells you like how much, like?
How efficient it is.
Mhm.
It can be more efficient
Yeah.
for what it is.
Yeah. No, I mean for energy
Like-
wise.
If you get a TV that has an energy rating of A,
Yeah.
and you get a fridge that has an energy rating of A, they're both very efficient. The fridge is still going to consume a lot more energy than the TV.
Oh. See, I thought that means that it's really good on energy.
Well, yeah, it means it's efficient. Like, it's not wasting energy.
Mhm.
But it's not really to compare it directly with something like another appliance.
Oh, okay then. Alright then. Well, I guess my comments is mute then.
See, it's just made a bunch, so why are you not?
How come that alert is still there?
Oh, there we go.
Because he's still under siege. All he did was close the door.
Oh, I thought the siege was still there, but I thought.
my only defence is to shut the door, and unfortunately that has involved leaving a child to be
To
eaten
die.
by a horde of zombies.
Also,
Well-
again, they ring the doorbell. Ignore it.
See, I thought.
Technically, he will be killed, and then since there's a necromancer, he will be brought back to life, won't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, some might argue that's actually worse, though, Danny.
See, I thought with
That's
the
worse.
alert.
You see how that's worse, right?
Just saying, some just might argue that being left to being eaten by zombies is slightly worse. See, I thought I'd crafted a whole set of armor before, but it seems
Like he didn't.
like they, yeah, either it was in a
It was
previous-
queued, but never made.
Yeah, but it disappeared from the queue.
Hmm.
Now here's the thing. I thought, oh, maybe I didn't have any steel, but I just had a look and I had fuck tons of steel. Who's fighting? Oh, there's going to be so many dead traders out there, isn't there?
All of them.
You know, on the plus side, there's probably going to be a lot of stuff I can nick.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of stuff gonna leave behind.
Sorry, appropriate, because, you know, it's
Because the ancient law of finders keepers.
the ancient law of dibs, yeah. So how is he doing? How are my guys doing? So he's talented, he's competent.
I like that they're still
Rusty.
standing guard in case.
They're not standing guard, they're training.
Oh, they're training.
That's where they're supposed to be training. They're doing individual combat drill.
By standing still.
So he's...
Thorn is asking, is the necromancer still hanging about?
as far as I know, the siege is still on, so...
Also, can you assign the monster slayers into militia?
I don't know. Nope. There are not people who are available for me to put into the militia. I think they're just there to monster slay. But quite frankly, given that... Oh, given where they are... I wonder if that child is just going to be suicidal forever.
Or if anyone's going to find the missing miner?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We have to watch out for other people being missing.
Yeah.
Good news is I won't have to build any bedrooms anytime soon. Because I've got 40 and people keep dying. I've never had a siege this early on, let alone a fucking necromancer undead siege.
Just unlucky, I suppose.
Or potentially lucky. I mean, at least it's interesting for stream to see me going, fucking zombies! Here, have this child a sacrifice!
And also with, obviously, the merchants getting killed outside, as you say, there could be plenty of stuff to forage from them.
I'm gonna
Or take
dig
from
some
them.
tunnels just to get some stone. And I might at some point use those things. I'm just thinking, eventually. Well, I will need some temples eventually. And some guild halls, because they insist on having guild halls. I will say this, the new dwarfs are a lot more demanding than the old dwarfs. They used to just kind of... They didn't used to need this much stuff.
Oh, skull and crossbone.
Child 4.
Dehydration.
Dehydration. There's plenty of food. Oh, I've got a fucking vampire, haven't I?
He was dehydrated. He died of dehydration from lack of blood.
It shouldn't be dehydrated. There is this 141 drink.
Thorn says no, that's
Oh.
a depressed child.
So he decided not to drink.
Okay, so they just didn't drink until they died.
Wow.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Oh, God.
That's fine.
He died
That's
of dehydration.
A-okay.
Oh, brilliant.
Hey, at least I know
Okay.
they're not,
Getting killed by
yeah.
someone internally.
Right, I was building some coffins. Where I ordered coffins. Where's the coffins? I'm gonna need all of them. Oh, you stopped making coffins. Oh, is it because? Need to bury that child quickly.
In case it turns into a zombie.
No, because people will see the dead child on the floor and be a bit upset.
Thorn suggests you might want some slabs too in case you can't recover the corpses.
That's a good point.
Dead children lower the decor value.
Good point on the slabs, though. There's probably a few dead that we're never going to find.
Hopefully the merchants have got like loads of stuff you can nick off them. Has someone else died? Because I think the skull and crossbone is still there.
It doesn't go away until
Oh,
try
okay.
to go away. Seems like there was some goblins outside as well.
Of the zombies got them as well.
Yeah. My tiny military's really not looking up to snuff right now. You're not supposed to get sieges until you have a population of over 50.
Looks like the game has changed to that.
Designate a tomb.
Oh yeah, there's a tomb there.
There we go.
That's a big tomb.
Well, I assume that just allows them, you know, it's like designating a graveyard, I'm hoping. And that's not just going to be all for that one child.
The massive grave for the teeny tiny child.
Have you figured it out yet, Danny?
You don't get to asking.
Why
You're
not?
not helping.
I'm just wondering. I went mocking you. I was just wondering if you've got it. That's all. Bloody hell, touchy. Can't help. Getting rather hungry. You hungry?
Mm-hmm.
What you fancy?
Food.
Anything particular?
Edible food.
Any particular genre?
Genre.
Hang on, what? How is that guy's resting place and not?
Huh?
The
Wait, they
resting
buried
place
someone
of
else?
The merchant that's outside.
Yeah,
Wait, how did the merchant get in? And who went outside to get the merchant?
No, he's not. The coffin is still. Or, yeah, I assume the image will change. Wait.
What?
So
What's happening here? It's not a new hospital.
it seems like, yeah, the tomb is Tommy just said it is one zone
You've built
per
one
person.
zone, so it can only take one person.
That's the stupidest thing ever, but you're almost certainly right.
Yeah, bug with the present version. You need to make a zone for every coffin.
Oh, how do I unzone?
Do it again, I suppose.
There's a way.
Eraser.
There we go. So, did I just cancel that or no? Okay, so everybody needs one. Ew.
Single square.
Can I assign it to the deceased child?
Deceased -3. This is child 2.
Now, hopefully they'll bring the body and then they'll stop getting really upset about seeing a body.
Hopefully they stop bitching about the dead children. Well, the dead kid. Child.
I mean,
Not
I'm not a total monster, but you know, there's not a lot I can do about it.
So I just thought -3. was listed, and I thought, wasn't Minor 3 the one that went missing?
Yeah, but they're pretty sure he's dead. They just don't know where. Oh, deceased child 2 and deceased child 4.
Oh, wait, wasn't one of the
is
child
child 4 the
outside?
one outside?
Yes, so the outside child now has a grave as well.
The outside child.
They're not going to go outside and get him, though, are they?
No, they can't. But when they can, they'll bring him in. And the rest, I'm gonna have to build for the merchants and stuff who are dead. Well, I'm just gonna build a bunch of coffins and thingy zones. They'll automatically assign themselves. There you go.
There's the child.
That child is now in its tomb, where it belongs.
Dead bastard.
Well, in fairness, it is, it's dead. It's not coming back. There's not a lot we can do about it. Now, if I assign that slab to deceased minor 3, hopefully the fact that we haven't found his corpse yet is not going to be a problem.
Oh, there's another missing? Oh, child 2.
Yeah, that's outside. We know he's dead. He went out to play with the zombies and didn't come home.
I wonder why.
I mean, in my defense, I've had some bad luck in this round.
I suppose.
And also, in my defense, Meeks, you wouldn't know either way.
Someone depressed there just then.
Probably the parents. That's actually not too bad. The lowest is slightly miffed. Yes, the child in his tomb is more aesthetically pleasing. Danny,
Yes.
I need a little bit of a break, so you get to take over.
Oh.
I'm trying to milk the animals. Try me. Milking the animals. Oh, go to the carpenter, make some buckets. As you can't milk animals without buckets, and probably make some barrels too.
Buckets and barrels.
Buckets and barrels.
Can you not milk meats without a bucket?
I don't know. He's a little bit whiny. I don't think he'd be able to milk the meats. Did you see the indignant look on his face when I suggested he was whiny? He was this close to whining about it.
Whatever.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Shut up, you.
Barrel. Okay, so buckets. Oh no, that's it. No, I should pause before doing things. Since this is highest priority now, just repeat. Add a new task. Barrels. Repeat. Okay. Let's see if that works. did it not? Buckets. Repeat.
Did you ever solve that anagram?
Task. Barrels. Repeat.
Do you reckon add new task, is it?
No, that's just to add more.
Oh.
But then, so that's there. Fine. On pause. Someone gonna.
Oh, it's gone.
Why is that? Oh, no, I did set it to repeat, didn't I?
Yeah, they were shown as green.
Yeah, 'cause bucket, repeat, on pause.
Oh.
No one's
I
coming.
guess
to
they
make
don't
them.
want to do it.
Cisco, I don't understand what's happening. I need your help.
Generally or right now?
There's no wood
Right
left.
Oh.
Oh, is this where it's
That's
stored?
store pile. So,
Oh, so
so you can't make any buckets or beds or anything.
Because there's no wood.
Until the
can
zombie
they be
apocalypse
made
goes
of
away.
stone?
You can't make a bucket out of stone. You might be able to make some out of metal if you try. But that would be in the blacksmith's workshop.
Yeah.
Wonder when I run out of wood. I hope nobody goes crazy and needs wood. Because it's out there with the zombies, mate.
Instruments? No. Other
There you go,
objects.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Ooh, I'm so happy. It's Mixmas. Crimis is proper boss. Also, fuck your lamb, Moo Moo.
Where do you try and make metal buckets?
From the blacksmith.
All I
There.
could find was metalsmith.
Yep.
And
I didn't know if it was definitely possible. I just said it might be.
okay. Because
There'd be
there's
other objects.
other objects, but then what material?
Just iron would be fine.
Iron. Goblet. Pedestal. No. Bucket. No.
Nope. Okay, well, you can't make it. Can you double check that the one on the left there isn't still making coal?
Yep. But nothing. Fungi wood.
I haven't even paid too much attention to talk about food. Is everybody just eating what's in the house?
What's in the house?
What's in the house? Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's bread, there's sandwich materials, there's cheese, there's ham, there's...
Hear me out. There's meats.
Saving game.
I think he would take a long time to cook.
If you slice him thin enough.
Put them in the toaster.
No, there's a couple more sobas or other things. So yeah, we need the zombie apocalypse to end
so you
so
can
that
get
we
some
can wander outside and chop down some wood.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if we get any migrants right now, it's just going to be a massacre. I hadn't realised we'd worked through the wood. The good thing is there's a bunch of trees now growing inside. You're the one playing the game.
I paused it.
Yeah, but
But I don't know what to do. Then tell me what to do.
if you just pass it back to me, you can't just sit there and not play the game. Is what I mean.
If you know what he means. If you know what Thorn means, let's go.
Yeah, I saw that some were called fungi wood.
Where'd the game go?
What are you doing with you then?
I didn't do anything.
Did you close the game down? In a fit of rage.
I didn't do. No.
Fit of rage, did you shut the game down?
I don't know what happened. I did nothing.
Did you moon it up?
If I have to start again,
No, it saved just before you came in. I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened.
No, that's not.
You are such a moon.
Yeah. See, it's saved. Right before crashing. Yeah, so some of those giant mushrooms were called fungi wood. Right.
yeah, unfortunately they take a while to grow.
Mm.
So eventually we will have thingy, but not for a while. And I will finally build the refuse stockpile that I keep needing to build. 'Cause that is a good thing to keep track of.
How are you, Husker?
So I'm assuming milk animal no longer works. Oh, actually they're saying no creature needs milk. Now let's process plants to bag, process plants, shear animal, spin thread. All of it on repeat, and they'll just do whatever needs to be done.
Oh, is that how it works? It just
You just, well, they'll go until there's nothing left to do.
okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But it's a good way for me to figure out whether there's anything that, because the other thing is processing plants. Some of it means what I should do is have my mason build a quern or something, and then I can build a quern and grind. So I've got wheat, so I can make flour and stuff. That will give me some food.
Damn it.
Well, the worry is I'll run out of drink because I'm on 114. I've only got 73 plants inside, and it doesn't look like my farms are very good, or growing much. I don't know if the animations for the farms are just not there. I have
Maybe.
quarry bushes, but I think quarry is it's something that needs to be processed before you can eat it. Same for the hard wheat. If you look at I've got rice in that field, one seed, which should mean it's growing, but I don't know.
Doesn't it require like water or some hydration?
No, but they can require fertilizer. Problem with that is, don't really have fertilizer either, and you need wood to make it. What? Wait, what?
What?
I've got a ghost. Yeah, it's the ghost of Miner 3.
What? How do you deal with ghosts? What do you do?
You make a slab, which I've already done.
Yeah, then why do you have the ghost then?
I don't know. Thorn, do you have any idea how to use slabs in this version? Because I've already assigned it as a tomb.
Where's this lab?
Okay, in that case I need to make a new one because I don't think I can uninstall that. I can try though.
Have you resolved yet?
Not really.
Sorry?
Oh, your algorithm.
No.
Anagram, sorry. Algorithm. Fucking hell.
Okay, then, Tenta.
God, is the siege still going? Damn.
Do they eventually get tired and leave, or do they stay until you murder them?
Well, the siege will eventually get
Wait,
tired.
who's the
and leave.
green one?
It's a ghost.
Oh.
It's the ghost of the miner we never found.
Oh, wow. Did it ever do... Like, if you click on him, will it say what happened to him? Or where his body is?
No.
Oh.
They'll just keep haunting us until we make them a slab, engrave it.
You did the wrong thing?
No, I just... Can you see miner 3?
No.
I did change the name. It could be the one that says ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Even if it's not, that is a ghost. Therefore, I need to...
Slap him.
I need to build it. And then the ghost will piss off. Hi, 10. I see you right there. Oh, bollocks.
Right. It's because it's... Oh, bollocks.
It's sex if you want. Good evening.
You can have sex if you want. Good evening.
What the fuck, Braz?
That's what he said.
He said it's 6:51.
No, he said you can have sex if you want.
Who's a good boy? Yeah, you a good boy.
He's giving me puppy dog eyes. He's like, Dad.
He is laser focused on Cisco.
That should hopefully mean the ghost is now put to rest. I appreciate I dug all this out for stone. I found nothing but economic stone, bituminous coal, metal.
Bitch, is cool.
You turn into coke.
And then Meeks comes.
Oh, fudge.
What?
Yep. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I've now run out of coal.
Oh shit.
until I need one bit of wood to restart my coal industry. Right, I should have a look.
Order from.
I mean, I'm happy to order from anywhere.
Big dynamite room.
You should ask Braz though, because he'll remember which ones are awful and which ones are fine. According to this, there's only a couple of undead outside.
Oh. So the necromancer's gone?
Yeah.
So if the
Might
necromancer's
not
gone,
necessarily be gone. We apparently were attacked by goblins as well, and the zombies killed all the goblins.
oh wait, what about the Risen? Is the Risen gone as well?
Yeah, they're not there.
Oh, okay then. So it's just the zombies then?
Yeah, just the zombies.
Well, are they easy to kill compared to the Risen and the Necromancer?
Yes, they're much easier to kill compared to the Risen and the Necromancer.
Do you think it's worth a risk then to kill them off so then you can stop the siege?
And get
Or
some
do you
wood.
think, yeah, because I was thinking, because
I've only got 2 military, so it's 2 military versus 2 zombies. So let's have a look, see how they're doing skills wise.
yeah,
Okay, that's a herbalist. He's inadequate. Has he? They've
still
got-
rusty. Damn.
Which means he hasn't trained in it for a while. Let's see. I don't like that they won't go get uniforms unless I tell them to.
Yeah.
But they do have a full, complete set of armour.
Oh, that's a good.
Steel.
Give it a save and see how you do against the corpses.
I noticed they won't put shoes on, put boots on. I'm assuming because they're wearing shoes.
Ah. Yeah, because then you see you've got no leather, haven't you?
Sock, shoe.
Alright, is Husker still around? Is Husker still around? Where's
Husker, you still around, mate?
Are you still around meat? Oh,
Mate.
that's right, he's trying to
Yeah,
make
he's
a
a
carnivore.
carnivore. Good thing you remembered me. You're a good friend.
What?
They do French toast.
They do Canadian French toast.
Who does French toast?
Who's this?
Who's that?
Who's this?
Right.
Husker's here.
Husker, what is a Dutch pancake when it's at home? Or exists? In concept, what is a Dutch pancake?
That's a good sign.
Well, there we go.
It's a good sign. They have American pancakes, British pancakes, which would be crepes. To
Oh,
most
what if we
people.
just Googled Dutch pancakes?
They have Dutch pancakes. And there's an image of a Dutch pancake, supposedly.
Well, that looks neither Dutch nor like a pancake.
And what? How? Are you looking for clogs? we're looking
Or
for-
tulips. Or a windmill.
Tulips online.
Is this a normal pancake? In Dutch?
Alright. Because this place offers
Also renowned
Fried
as a Dutch puff.
fried chocolate. Don't ask. Waffles, American waffles, bubble waffles, waffle sticks, churros, crepes, American pancakes, British pancakes, Dutch pancakes, and then in quotations, pancakes.
Well, apparently Dutch pancakes are.
Cheesecakes, cakes, brownies, slushies, milkshakes, ice cream, premium shakes, cookie doughs, premium cookie doughs, puddings, croissants, French toast, fresh donuts. Oh no, croffles. This is the place that does the croffle.
The fuck's a croffle?
Croissant. That's made like a waffle, remember?
Oh no.
When Thorn was here, we got a croffle. They also have a section called You Dream It, We'll Make It. Fondue, profiteroles, mini sundaes, American
What's this place
sweets,
called, Danny?
Gelato scoops,
No idea.
Is this where we're ordering from?
sides,
Oh.
dime bar specials, mocktails, hot drinks, iced frappes, iced coffees, and N space E space W cinnamon rolls. I don't know how else to describe it. Ooh. Mix's favorite. Well, I say Mix's. Our Chinese place is open as well, apparently. The one that does the chow mein.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Excuse me.
No.
You are not excused.
What else? Orange Grass is open again. SFC is open, Cisco. Mamma Mia Pizzeria is open.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Crunchy
Ba,
chicken.
Yes, that place that accidentally named itself Meat and Sweat, remember?
Oh,
and then
God.
they had to change the name. Well, they have changed the name back to Sweet. Meat and Sweet. Now, if I remember correctly, Meat and Sweet have the burgers that Meeks was desperate for, including Meeks the knockoff Big Mac known as the Mac.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now.
The halloumi burger, the Mac, the gourmet, the bacon burger, the stuffed cheese, the barbecue brisket, the Monster Munch.
The Monster Munch?
Literally has Monster Munch on it.
Oh,
the
what the fuck?
M&S burger, it's not just a burger. The Big English burger, the Explosive burger, the Nacho Slider, the Cheeto, not you Ito, don't worry. The Double Beaster, the Tasty Tikka, the Chili with Meat, and the Hawaiian. The Hawaiian,
Oh,
double
bet it's got
patty,
pineapple
melted
on it.
cheese, turkey rashers, pineapple ring,
Of course.
topped with homemade Thousand Island dressing.
Where's the Thousand Island and the turkey coming from?
Turkey.
I thought the Hawaiian pizza was just ham, not turkey ham.
That's a burger then. It's completely different. They also do grilled chicken, grilled wings, hot dogs, cheesy fries, halloumi fries, chicken nuggets as your sides, freaks shakes,
What?
premium cheesecakes, cakes and desserts, ice creams, waffles, crepes, pancakes, milkshake smoothies, frozen desserts, sweet sides, i.e. single cream, whipped cream, custards, etc., sundaes, cookie doughs, and the like. Apparently the train line's open.
Oh, damn it, I thought I didn't make 2 battle axes, apparently.
You made one and told them to share.
I've just made a weapon,
Yeah, boys,
a thingy
shame.
list of basically going, yeah, you can only use steel battle axes, but unfortunately, that's fine. I
And
wouldn't have
once
that.
again, Chapo's Tacos, which still only has 6 reviews and never delivers. It's a Mexican place.
Oh.
Oh, that explains what
Yeah, that's yeah. It's all clear now.
Alright, I'm saving.
Here we go.
Makes your McDonald's is open.
No, it's okay.
You know what
Makes
else is
your
open?
KFC is
KFC is open.
Yeah, I don't want KFC yet. Only want that when I have me cosmic cake.
When you get stoned, you mean?
Sure. You want to call it that.
You said cosmic cake. What do you think people are going to think you're talking about?
It could be, I don't know.
No,
Worse.
pretty much.
Ketamine.
Pretty much.
Galactic cake, maybe.
When you have your horse tranquilizers, you mean?
Yeah, universal cake.
Mix is a stoner, if anybody didn't know. He's obsessed. So yeah, your Chinese place
Hey,
is open.
you're gonna join me, right? You're not gonna leave me alone. Like last
It's all
time.
on you,
No,
Mix.
don't bring us into your criminality.
Oh,
We're innocent. Of
did
all-
you save?
Yes, I saved.
Okay, cool. No, just make sure you save before you open that drawbridge. Charge! It's a shame you can't zoom out a little bit just to see a better view
Oh
of the battle.
shit! Everybody's charging out.
Alert,
Oh shit!
alert,
Everyone's
alert,
going out.
alert.
They're all going for it.
Yay.
So, did anybody? I mean, did anybody?
Where are they?
Was there anything in that list that anybody wanted? I went through the whole list.
There was a few, but I have to look at it again. What's the place called again?
You didn't look at it the first time. What place? I was listing places.
Oh, that burger place you were talking about. The Charmaine sounds boss as well, like.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the town hall's shop and drive is open, and they will deliver. Oh, your 81 diner is open. American/burgers. So, this place does burgers, hot dogs, loaded fries, and nachos, chicken wings, all-day breakfasts, milkshakes, ice cream sundaes, waffles, pancakes, bottles of alcohol, bottles of wine, which are separate,
Once just go over.
tacos, sweet tacos, share boxes, and Sunday lunches. Let's have a look. Oh, are you ready for this? Because all their burgers are named something stupid. The Old Classic, which I'm not going to explain to you. The V12, which I'm not going to explain to you. The Hairy Biker. The Mustang.
Oh.
The Burnout.
There's a
The
petition.
Hell.
I know, but I genuinely
The hell?
don't care.
The Twin Turbo. And the Salt and Chili Chicken.
Child
Add
2
burger
has been
to all the
missing
end
for a
of those,
week.
so the Hell Burger.
Child 4 has been found dead. That was well
Which
back.
one's that?
The Hell
Minor
Burger.
3 has been just
Oh,
been
they
put
have
to
no
rest.
beef.
Oh.
Just FYI. It's chicken or nothing. Double chicken burger, chili, beef, cheese, nachos, jalapenos, and chili for the Hell Burger.
Yeah.
The Old Classic is a
Goblin.
simple burger with no extras. Vegetarian options are
That was
available.
a very long time ago.
Ah, okay.
The V12, signature beef or chicken. Chicken's the only thing available. Topped with pan-fried mushrooms,
The question is where.
roasted peppers,
Mm.
and guacamole. And
Ugh.
The
vegetarian
question is
options
whether
are
my
available.
military is following
Yeah.
their orders and actually.
Straight up street food. Signature beef or chicken, only chicken available. Topped with cheese, crispy bacon, cheese sauce, and onion rings.
I've told them to kill a zombie and they're having a training session.
What the fuck?
They have to train to kill the zombie.
The Mustang, a juicy beef, which isn't available, or chicken burger topped
There
with
he is.
grilled hot dogs, cheese, fried onions, mustard, ketchup, and a little bit of hat. The burnt out burger. Oh no. Chicken, because you can't have beef. Drenched in garlic butter with cheese, bacon, and raw red onion. The burnt out. Does that mean it's just going to give you indigestion? Or
Sure.
your ass is on fire?
Why have several of the names reverted?
Didn't you restart? a couple of times?
No, but Ito had been named for a long time. Also, my military just insist on training and not going to kill the person I've told them to go fucking kill.
Training, training, training.
Maybe they're like, fuck that.
We need to train before we take on a mob like that. So anyway, I'm going to go back to what I was doing since I've read to you all the food options and you've all been bitching about food
Oh,
options.
here we go.
Now you know them all.
Oh, it's dead. The
And
siege
you
is
can make
over.
your choices.
I'm bad with choices.
Hey, the siege is over. Yeah.
The zombie was killed, says Thorn. Gallo Nero is open, if you want to risk that. Pacino's, hot and tasty.
There was much rejoicing.
Tory Lane
Oh,
Tandoori.
don't forget about those merchants as well.
Mario.
I haven't
Chaska
forgotten about
Grilda.
this.
Ah, brilliant.
Goblin Lasher strikes at the axe dwarf, but the shot is blocked. Goblin Lasher's corpse attacks the axe dwarf, which jumps away. Axe dwarf hacks the Goblin Lasher and the corpse in the right lower leg with an iron battle axe and severed. The severed part just sails off in an arc. The axe dwarf hacks the Goblin Lasher corpse in the lower body with his iron battle axe, tearing apart the muscle. The iron battle axe is lodged firmly in the wound. The Goblin Lasher corpse misses the axe dwarf. The axe dwarf
corpse.
pulls on the embedded iron axe. The axe dwarf gains possession of the iron battle axe. The axe dwarf hacks the goblin lasher corpse in the head with the iron battle axe, tearing apart the muscle. The force twists the neck. The goblin lasher corpse misses the axe dwarf twice. The axe dwarf hacks the goblin lasher corpse in the head with his iron battle axe, and severed parts sails off. The axe dwarf, I have improved my dodging. That was satisfying. I must withdraw. The axe dwarf hacks the goblin corpse in the left lower arm with his iron battle axe, and the severed part sails off. The axe dwarf hacks the goblin hammered corpse in the head with his iron battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Right, where's the rest? Is the other... Oh,
Child 2's
the
an
remaining...
undead.
Yeah, but it's not undead.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. So I can't have my military kill it.
I mean, they can try for training, right? Just gonna be running around the halls of your fortress going, woo!
So I have successfully
Survive.
fought off that siege and survived.
Anyway, that's all the weather.
Now you can get the
aka
Sorry.
all the food.
now you can get the wood. Have a look what the merchants have for you to nick.
Yeah. Dispassionate. So, what do you want for food? I've already eaten. I'm offering all these for you to make your choices. Also, that dog down there looks like he needs a feeding.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a feeding, Tim?
Look at the clock.
Yeah.
Do you need a feeding? What do you want to eat, Cisco? What do you want to eat, Mix? What are you wanting to eat, Danny?
I kind of want pizza now.
Cool. Let's go for pizza.
Particular reason.
Pizza. From where?
I have
That's the problem.
no...
What's a good? Because
All the good places kind of disappeared.
because
Galanero made you feel sick.
Hot Bites has a pizza on the band
Right.
thingy.
Hot Bites, there's one pizza that Cisco likes, which is the meatball pizza. It's also the pizza that he was eating after we said on Bad Movie Mountain Christmas episode last year, do you want to get a pizza? That's where the pizza was coming from.
Say it again, sorry.
No.
Sorry, I was just reading what Thorn said.
And you were using all of your attention points to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the unforbid order.
Pineapple, Danny.
Yeah.
Ham and pineapple.
Ew.
Ham and pineapple.
Ew.
Ham and pineapple.
Ew.
Ah,
Tuna.
there's no meatballs.
You ordering a tuna pizza then?
No, that sounds disgusting.
You want to tune it?
Alright, that's going to drive my people
Thank you.
mental.
Just give Meeks a handy.
What about chicken?
SFC?
Mm-hmm.
SFC. 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 Oh
Should
my
probably
god,
build a few more.
Christmas. Oh my god, Christmas. Oh
I
my
heard
god.
pizza. It was good.
Cisco likes it. The problem with SFC is they haven't set up the menu properly, so when there's no options to choose from options,
Oh.
Oh,
it used to be one of his favorite places because you can get a small personal pizza. It's about that big. Maybe a little bit bigger. And you can get it with any toppings you want. But if you go in there to get it, it says, please choose X number of toppings and gives you no toppings to choose from. Oh, chain of Puini. Well, as long as I'm not interdicted. Hey, Dan.
I've got
I got a face. Hey,
so many
Dan.
burial things to make.
Do you know what chain is?
So the ghost of
Yeah,
Child 2 has now been put to rest.
Is it tasty time? It is.
People are starting to go out, and yeah, those basically all the armor and stuff I will have.
Why is there another alert?
It's basically all the people who've died.
Yeah.
No, I'm not agreeing to it. But I can't control them. They don't really seem to do anything. They didn't help during that fucking siege.
Well, there's one of the missions.
Yeah, and people can have his pants now and his socks.
Is there nothing else around him that we can grab? Or is it just only on him?
Well, they'll grab everything, basically. But the question is whether there's anything decent, I don't know.
Mm.
What I can do now is find a bloody tree, chop some trees down, and restart the coal industry and the blacksmithing. And technically the carpentry, but I'm a little worried about the fact that no trees have regrown yet. In the area I had deforested, not a single tree has regrown. Oh look, they actually brought in a bunch of wood. Because I just need one bit of wood to turn into charcoal, to then turn the bituminous coal into coke, which turns into lots of coke, and then you can just use the coal to make more coke. And yes, I know, the drugs. But don't worry, I'm not as hardcore as Meeks.
Have you decided where?
No, I'm bad at choices.
Clearly.
So, pizza, burgers, chicken.
Go
Pizza,
wherever
burgers,
you
chicken.
want.
I need someone else to make the choice because I can't.
Shall we flip a coin on it?
3-sided coin.
Oh shit, okay, never mind. Why not? Put numbers on each one and ask one of us to pick a number. Or ask one of us
I'm
to...
stuck between the desire to actually end this and the desire to
Torture me.
torture you both. Yeah, but just letting it go.
No, end it now.
Chicken.
Chicken. Okay. Good. So SFC. I assume. Or is there a different?
Isn't that the
chicken
one that
place?
doesn't have any options?
But for pizzas. Not for chicken.
Ah. What's a D6 and what's a D3?
A dice with 6. A die with 6 faces.
Oh,
not with 3
okay.
faces. Does a D3 exist? How does that work? Because I know a D2 exists.
Well, D2 is a coin, surely.
There's there's dice. It's basically a D6, but it's curved, so it can only fall on 2. No.
Yeah, but it's still just a coin, really, isn't
Yes.
What were them
So
called again?
chicken.
You want chicken, do you? Is that what you decided?
I outsourced my decision.
What was your
and
choice?
this
Chicken pizza burger.
From where? You know, this place does all those things.
It does?
it? Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go. That made it easy for you.
No, that's no.
SFC does all of those, yeah. Take a look. Chicken, pizzas, and burgers.
Where's burgers? Oh,
Where's the burgers?
Oh, but it's not a chicken burger.
They do have chicken burgers and they have regular burgers.
Where's the chicken burger then?
The menu's messed up, remember? Look for on its own.
I thought so. Yeah, I thought that was the one that.
The menu was so messed up.
Is the SSC called Southern Fried Chicken?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks. Soak Friends Cooks. SFC.
Okay, so you can tell it no mate. Good. Now I just need to find something I like.
I'm slightly disturbed by the fact that every time I'm creating a thing here, there's more people to assign it to. How can child 2 be assigned to that? It's already got a coffin.
Chicken strips.
I've had to spend so much time just building coffins. That's a sign of a playthrough going well, when you're building lots and lots of coffins.
Decided where, yeah?
Yes.
Where?
SFC.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I haven't been assigning them. I've just been making the zones. But my problem is that there's literally that many corpses apparently out there. That so much is needing a sodding tomb.
Did you decide?
Yes.
You managed to make a decision on
Maybe.
food? Are you happy with your decision? You're not
I actually might
second
remove
questioning it?
parts of my decision. Because I got a burger,
Mm-hmm.
chicken strips,
Mm-hmm.
and mozzarella sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want the mozzarella sticks.
They're quite nice.
It's
More
decided.
petitions.
I fancy a wrap. Let's go for a wrap.
They're quite nice. They're not that
What was the wrap like?
fine. It's all fine, meats. Everything was fine. You wanted to go out? Because you literally just came back in. He goes, quick, kick down here. Oh, what a big ear here.
Danny, would that be alright if I can big it up?
If he bigs it up.
That's what it says here.
Can't big it up.
Would that be okay?
What?
If I could big it up.
He wants to big it up.
What does big it up mean?
Squeeze
It upgrades the chips to large.
Sure.
He wants to rub it. He wants to plump it up.
Like
Okay, I'm
big.
done. Here you go.
Like
I'm kind of.
festive cockring.
I mean, just give it to Braz. He
What do
knows
you
what
want,
I like.
Cisco? How hungry are you? Are you wanting an entire thing or what?
Nah, just chicken burger and some chips.
They don't do chicken
you don't want
burger.
the bite? Yes, they do. Of
I
course
couldn't
they do.
find the chicken
It's
burger.
a fucking fried chicken place.
Yes,
Yes,
I
they do.
got a chicken
burgers.
Oh, did you? Where was it?
I'll have the chicken burger, yeah, and some chicken bites.
I got the one that comes with hash brown.
And some
I like
chips.
Oh, hash browns are cool.
Tough. Too late. Can't go back now.
Okie dokie.
You already bigged it up.
Keep changing that menu and that works.
Oh, I can go back to making buckets.
Oh yeah, look at all the wood.
Keep all of the things. Why would you want that stuff on it?
Oh shit.
No idea.
I'd left my military on station a long time.
You would do. Nothing, huh? Right. I'm gonna have some bites. Okay. Fair enough then. It's weird that the strips are on their own, but the bites are on the sides.
There's also
And
strips.
the bits under extra.
The first thing I forget what it was. I think.
I really don't know why a bunch of people have lost their names. Oh, hang on.
Strips.
It was Child 2 and Child 4 that died, right?
That's right, yeah.
Weird.
It's cheaper than to get 1/8 instead of 2/4.
Oh God, Cisco.
What? Now they're not dead.
Child 4.
And my numbering doesn't have a gap in because they're back.
Alive. Sort of.
Right, where's Ito?
Didn't
There
he
he is.
die?
No, he didn't
Yes.
die. He's just lost his name.
Nothing.
For some reason, some of the names disappeared. It happens every now and again on my thingy one as well. Every now and again, some of the
Is
names
that a
just.
bug with the Steam version?
I don't know. I just have to occasionally rename them. Problem is now I've got a bunch of stupid heads that are here to kill monsters only.
They have a thing to say what kind of cookie you can have. Last time it was just, sorry, just do whatever. Fuck you.
Whatever.
Just take
Cookie
take what you get, you fuck. Seriously, there was a show with a random cookie, and I was like, more often than not, it was white chocolate and raspberry, and I didn't want it.
Ugh.
I was like, no.
Why can't it just be just white chocolate?
That also sounds awful.
White
Oh,
chocolate
man.
cookie is not. White chocolate cookie is awesome.
I just realised I've lost almost all of my miners.
Yeah.
Oh, Cisco, do you want your cheesy jalapenos? Jalapeno poppers?
No, that'd be too much. I'm not really massively hungry. I'm having a burger and fries and chicken pops. That's plenty.
I'm trying to see what I've got. I know I haven't ordered much. I got a cookie and some bites.
Wow, look at all the coffins.
You can get a cookie as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in my defence, only
If it's the one that I think.
there's a
if
bunch
they
of them that
changed it.
don't have people
Yeah.
in them, and they're not assigned to anybody. So that's good,
There's
right?
two options.
That makes it better.
So,
Well, no, because there's 7, 8, 9 people that are confirmed dead.
Why is that? Why is Miner 3 being assigned a coffin when he's clearly that? It's fine. As long as his ghost doesn't rise again. See, Child 2 has that, but I think Child 2's... They said they've been put to bed.
PlayStation 2 era Highland cows. They look amazingly shit. I mean, look at that.
amazing.
That is
It's quality stuff.
top quality.
Oh shit, how many bins did he make? Right, let's milk some animals. Yay!
Should I move the mic closer? Because Thorn says he can barely hear. Just ever so slightly?
Is it possibly just that there was too many people talking?
Could be.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Mind you, that was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Are the mushrooms big enough to be turned into...
Nah. I don't think so anyway. Nah.
Why? What are they used for?
They become wood.
The mushrooms.
They become trees.
I didn't know the mushrooms could become that.
Meeks is on shrooms. And ketamine.
And
As
coke.
already stated.
Look at that, his skills are going up quite quick now. Who got the kill, I wonder? If you go to military. Apparently Ito got the kill.
Go Ito.
Because I didn't. What am I out of bituminous coal? Oh, I think that's just because I'm going through really quickly. I have platinum ore, apparently. Not particularly interested in it, to be honest, though. Not currently. But what I do want to do is make some more battle axes. Jeez, when I realised that battle I only had the one steel battle axe. Am I? My guy's a legendary weaponsmith, so it's kind of stupid to not
have access.
Gonna make a whole bunch. There we go, one more. That should be 8. I know it's actually saying 5, but that's only because they've been making them as I've been adding that. I wonder how he uses armor. He's a novice. I need to start. I need to do more armor as well. I need a whole. I'll keep them going for a little while and then I'll make pants next. Right. Shit.
Run our mead.
Yeah, ran out of booze again. Thing is, this is full. I set myself off to grab a load of plants as well.
Oh yeah, did you get anything valuable from them merchants?
Nah, not really. There was some armor and some weapons, but they're not really particularly useful. I just hope nobody dies from the fact that apparently I don't have any booze. Well, there is now. There's 26 drink now.
Yeah,
So
should be fine.
if I've spotted it before people started, there was a couple left when I sort of spotted that. So hopefully that's enough that they've. I've not completely ran out of food.
Yeah.
Why is the donkey hair thread not going to the thread stockpile? That's not the thread stockpile. That's for the claw. That's for the thread. It should all be going there. Does donkey head thread not? It doesn't. It doesn't go there. Where is the loom? Raspberry clothing. That's
Yeah.
I'll stop both those. Right. That's fine. The hunter's allowed to go shooting random crap. Oh, somebody's super unhappy. Who's super unhappy and why? Oh, would you never believe it? It's the fucking hunter.
But why though?
Oh, they really want to build something. Pray and stuff.
They really want to bone something.
Maybe that too, yeah.
They want to acquire an object, craft an object, be friends, be with friends.
Does something special happen when the 6 unmet needs are colored in?
I think the coloured in possibly increases their thingy. I'm just going to take them off hunting again. So don't specifically need meat at the moment.
Does that make them free to do whatever they want, or do they need to be on a special list so they can craft whatever it is that they're wishing to craft?
Well, I never made the metalworks thing in this one, so let's go to that, go to edit it and remove. I'll just have them metal craft something that'll make them a bit happier. Kind of annoying
What?
that you've got to spend so much time just trying to make these bloody dwarfs happy. You know, there's so much time. It's like, oh, would you just stop being miserable, you twats?
Yeah, sure.
Let's make an iron hive. I'm pretty sure that's metal crafter. They're also outside a lot, so looks like me and Ito have graduated to sparring, so that generally means our both our skills should be going up quite quick.
I just want the players that as soon as you loaded that window in, it's just deceased. Everything is deceased.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
because it's the dead missing window. Okay, that yeah, makes sense.
All the dead that are in graves will forever be on that list, and a lot of animals will be on that list because we had people out hunting. Eventually, you don't need to bother with hunting because you just kill puppies and kittens.
That sounds awful. It reminds me of, I think it was Brass who shared it. There's a memes like the older players trying the new Dwarf Fortress and asking if the thing still work, and it's someone just describing how you can have, I think it was a 9x9 area with a hole in the middle, and you just have dogs and they mate and create puppies.
And the puppies fall out
and
the
the
hole
puppies
and
fall down
splat.
and die, and that way you make everyone completely insensitive. Like it desensitizes them to seeing people die in front of them,
Yes.
or just seeing dead bodies around them.
It is a way to desensitize. I have to say I've never used that as a technique for obvious reasons. But it is a genuine way to stop people getting unhappy.
Welcome back, Matt.
Did you return, Matt, just as we were talking about ways to about using puppy rain effectively, rain of dead puppies.
No, they rain when they're falling. They're alive.
Yes.
It's raining puppies, and no one catches them. They just die and splat all over the floor. He's been back for ages, he says. Oh, 10. I heard that. I'm gonna switch over to this side in case it stinks.
You just looked up and said, well, you can move over there if you want, but it's gonna get you wherever, you know.
But it takes longer to get me here.
Oh, jeez, it is stinking as well.
It's not over here yet. I'm moving further away. And I'm hiding my nose.
That is on brand, Matt.
How much detergent does this movie use? It's insane. One thing I've found since getting my septum is that I can't really
Pinch your nose
pinch my
anymore?
nose normally. I have to like do it from the top. Otherwise, I start squeezing it, and that's painful because it tries to like go up. It's not great. Oddly enough, the reason I discovered that is because last week I was taking a bath, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go all the way."
You
Underwater.
splash, taking
Yeah.
a bath.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna go all the way, I'm like fully underwater. And I usually just like hold my nose for that, but I hadn't taken a bath in so long that I just like tried it and I was like, ooh, that's painful. Do it weirdly.
Furniture crafting seems to take a long time to get decent now. Oh, the stone crafting, because it didn't used to take this long before I was getting decent stuff.
Is there an option like in RimWorld where you can tell them to craft something until it's a given quality, or no?
I don't think so. There
Mm.
possibly is a mod for it, but
No, really. There's mods for everything.
well, you know what? There is actually a reasonable number of decent tables. They're all bauxite rather than. I think it's because the majority of them are bauxite. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a dining hall because I realise I haven't made one yet.
I had to lean in because I misread that as fisting.
Matt,
and I was like,
Matt was fisting the vibe.
he moved from fisting to mining, and I was like, what?
We're not here to judge. Sage advice, Matt. Sage advice.
Definitely. I fully endorse that statement.
Just moving the prepared food down. The drink is now back up to a reasonable level, so
It's funny you said that because I was about to say I think the starvation is making me, it's driving me mad.
the masturbation.
The starvation.
Oh,
I can't even English, that's how hungry I am.
can't even English.
No.
Putting a few doors in places that might at some point get stinky.
Does that really bother the dwarves?
Yeah, they don't like stinky.
So what's that, the butchers or?
The fishery, the butchers, the kitchen.
The kitchen's just gonna smell of whatever they're cooking. If they don't like the smell of what they're
If-
cooking,
If
they're
you
mental.
don't put food in a stockpile, it can rot. So it could literally.
But that's not where the kitchen's where they cook it, not where they store it, isn't it?
Yes, but if it runs out of storage space, they just.
They start piling up
yeah.
in the. Okay.
And yeah, you
I
can
see,
throw
I
it in
see.
the rubbish and stuff, but it's always wise to have that sort of thing.
I guess it's no surprise to you that I don't like the fact that all the doors are different colors. Because they're different materials, I guess.
Yeah, they are different materials.
Why, Cisco?
Because it's a faff to do it any other way. Oh, I've got. Have you seen how many bins there's made? It's like,
Oh my god.
and then a bunch of beds. This is the furniture storage area. And it's just,
I think it's gonna
it's
need to
not
be
enough.
expanded. Is it easier to expand it or to make a new one?
it'd probably be easier just to make a new one elsewhere.
Really? Because Thorn said that there's no cave-ins, so. Expansions. But so can the area be expanded, or do you have to draw in a completely new like furniture storage area?
Oh yeah, you can just expand the one that's currently there. That will be literally what I'm going to do.
What's
For
with
the first time in ages, I'm wanting new bloody migrants.
what's with the colors? It's just different.
Well, that's got fungus on. That's just the
Oh.
flaw. The second you discover a cavern, a giant cavern, you get fungus growing everywhere on the floor. In the original game, that was a way to creating a stockpile was a way to stop plants growing there. But
So and
not anymore. Not anymore.
so is all fungus like the ones you've already gotten? Like they're just harmless because these like you can just like turn into wood and stuff, or is there also like infectious fungus that's harmful or something? Is there disease you can get from the fungus or not?
There's not
Okay.
really.
Good. Then it's completely harmless to get them, right? Or not?
It's harmless. It just gets in the way sometimes.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some steel shields. So at the moment now I'm just kind of waiting for like the people to come, the traders and stuff to come back and for some more migrants so I can start the clothing industry, otherwise everybody's going to end up naked very soon.
Let's see if I can catch it before.
Are you or Matt going to get the credit?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Who's getting the credit?
Is the app at least gonna be smart enough? No, it's a fucking piece of shit. Ah, damn it!
Another point to that?
What?
Yeah.
Another point to man.
It's because the app is absolutely garbage, and when you type /ban, it doesn't give you a list of current users watching. It just expects you to type it all in.
Did I run out of Coke again?
You
Wow, you have.
15.
Apparently.
Are you reaching Meeks levels?
I'm assuming what happened is I ran out of the coal. I should probably stop making the bars because I think I've got an absolute fuck ton of steel. No, only 14 bars of steel. Alright. 122 bars of iron. But no steel. Come on. Get here and make the bloody steel, but the charcoal, will you, so I can figure out whether...
Not bad.
No, I've ran out of coal and lignite and everything, so I need to go digging.
For bones.
No, for coal. Which, despite what people believe, is actually more like microorganisms than anything else. That's bituminous coal. This might hurt Danny's mind a bit, though. Because it's not going to be even.
Can you go back to it for a moment?
And it can never be even.
If you had at least left the two top rows out, there could be an argument. An argument could be made that at least there's symmetry in how many are left on each side. But no, not even that. And even then, it's 2 here and 3 there. It's like, you made it as asymmetric as possible.
Yes.
Because fuck you, Dan.
Oh, how come there's one angry person?
It's the hunter again.
Yeah, they just.
Oh yeah, and they never got to build anything because we had no coal.
Oh yeah.
That was one thing.
That was what
that's-
started the whole coal thing.
We do have a little coal now, so let's other objects. Iron hive. They're
Yeah.
running for. Ah!
Oh my god! I get to craft. Yes.
Apparently, it doesn't really make them that happy though.
Well, I mean, it was a single thing. I wasn't really expecting it to make them incredibly happy.
Why did they make this a
I asked that question, and Cisco said no, because you can chop it down when it's big enough, and it's just wood.
It does.
But it
does
doesn't seem to
sort of-
cause any disease or anything. As
No,
far as
it,
Cisco's aware.
it does slow them down. Well, some of this is plants, which you can actually literally harvest as well. So.
But as long as they can walk around them, it's
So
fine.
there you go. I can literally get some plump helmets, giggity,
You know what I mean?
from this. So it doesn't really get in the way. It does mean what you can do is build a giant underground cavern. Probably what I will do when I get a couple more migrants, because I'm going to have to replace my miners because I've literally got 1 miner left. So building a huge cavern would be a great way for them to trade, and then you just leave it, and effectively becomes a new underground place to forage and to cut down trees.
You can start
I don't know if any of
locking
these
down and not having to go out except for hunting. And then, as you said, once you have enough puppies and kittens, you can just kill those
Yes,
Oh,
you
God.
like a monster.
Oh, fucking hell.
Here's the thing: puppies, kittens. So cats and dogs basically live off
Oh yeah,
vermin, so you
cats and
never
dogs.
have to feed them. So they are literally self-sustaining as a food source.
Oh, good. So what are the puppies good for then?
They turned into
That
dogs.
turn into biscuits and other edible things.
Wow.
I do still have a cook, don't I? I don't know.
I don't think you've ever assigned a cook, have you?
I have.
Oh, have you? Because I don't remember you
Yeah.
making. Oh,
Cook.
yeah. Yeah.
And that's all they do, and they are an expert cook and a skilled brewer. Ah, they're doing both, so they won't be doing the.
Yeah.
Well, we've got
'Cause-
plenty of booze for now, so I'll just turn that off.
I was going to say there's barrels of it.
Again, what I need is to be able to have 1 and 1 rather than have them make
Split
it
the
separate.
time. Yeah.
fort has attracted no migrants this season. I wonder why. Is that because we had
You were
like
completely
multiple
locked down.
child deaths, lots of zombies, and all our merchants were slaughtered? I wonder if that might have something to do with why we attracted no people whatsoever.
Matt wants to know if you can get rid of the fungus for aesthetic purposes.
Possibly. I've never heard of a way though, to be honest.
He also doesn't care. As long as it's
Oh,
not...
me? I thought you were talking about Matt. I said, why would he? If he mentioned it, clearly he cares.
Yeah, no, of course, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, he's.
I was talking to Matt about you. So apparently, Fortress Valley, so the first two migrant waves are forced, and after that it's based on fortress value, and it's a lot steeper now in this new version. So you
That actually
gotta
works
make
in
it
favour though,
nicer.
because you just need to do more. I may have to see if there's any. Well, my other problem, of course, is being most of my migrant waves were kids. So let's see if any of them are anywhere near older. Because
7.
7. It's 12. I think that's the
Adult?
Adult, yeah.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. 6. Well,
We
I
haven't
mean,
had any that are like
4.
Mm.
It just keeps going down.
6. These two are babies, so they're 1.
1. Okay. So
they were ones that were born here.
oh, it was raised from 12 to 18.
Oh, son of a bitch! Then none of them are even close.
No.
I could possibly raise the value by crafting things. Well, try building a tavern. Not a particularly good one.
Is there a reason why they changed that age, Thorn, by the way? Is it just... Did someone complain? Like... Because did they think 12 is a child still or something? Because I really can't think of any reason why they would change that. Interesting. So it was just changed. And we don't know the reason. And they handle delivery themselves, so it's not updating. At least that's what the app says.
I should probably build a few instruments or something. By the way, Danny, that extended room.
It's already. Oh my god. It's already full.
That's just but
Taking
the,
everything
the
out of
craft.
there.
Yeah, I don't have a space for blocks. I should possibly build a storage space for blocks.
Is there. So. If it can just like continue piling up in the crafting area.
It's slow. It does have a negative, and that slows people
Oh,
movement.
okay.
But
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, then what's the point of having, like, all these other storage
the hell's saltpeter?
rooms?
At least get rid of all the blocks. It looks like even though that's pretty full, that might be near the end of the. Oh, blocks can also go into bins, I forgot. So I didn't need to build a giant storage area for blocks.
You could have just binned them.
This is something I ran into last time. I don't know if you can do it. Engraving seems to be a do everything. I don't know. Let's see. Sorry, engraving and stone smoothing didn't seem to be the same thing anymore. And everybody just does the smoothing.
What's happening there?
They're smoothing the stone, making a nice
Okay.
dining hall. Upping the value and hopefully
Attracting migrants.
I'm going to have the reverse problem will probably be when the next migrant wave is due, I'll end up with so many migrants, it's like, oh crap, so I'm going straight to goblin attack. At least I got attacked by zombies, so people got to see a zombie attack.
The food is on its way.
Pardon?
The food is on its way. Food.
Yes, food. I'm aware of the concept.
You just looked confused after I repeated myself, so I wasn't sure what confused you.
And the other thing I should do is make some instruments. Should probably make another craft dwarf workshop, to be honest. They usually have a couple. And the simple reason is that, you know, generally somebody goes mad in one. They're supposed to be making mugs, but there's quite a lot of mugs there. I don't see the need to make more at the moment.
Is it all loose? I'm curious now. Yeah. Annie, why don't you like this?
It gives me anxiety. Well, not anxiety. It annoys me how loose it is. How it doesn't lock into place.
Yeah.
How if it had magnets or it was somehow tighter.
All the metal ones, yeah.
Stop trying to get everybody to agree that they want metal ones.
No,
Nobody
I
wants
don't
metal except you.
care if everyone else wants metal. I want metal ones.
Yeah, because someone says something and you'll go, oh yeah, like the metal one.
Yeah.
Isn't that one better though, the metal one, yeah? Isn't it better though, isn't it? Isn't it? So you want that one though, don't you though? Don't you though? Don't you though? Don't you though? Don't you though, Tom, sorry. What? I think he's looking up how expensive they are.
Oh, so it's a real thing that there's metal ones. Oh. Why?
Don't you though? Don't you though?
There's brimstone
Everyone must
in
be
that one.
quite confused about what we were even talking about. And I think it's funny if we leave it that way.
Turn it off.
I know, sorry.
Turn it off.
Cisco.
Everyone else I know immediately goes, oh god, no, I'm not watching a YouTube video on it. He immediately goes, I'm not reading about it. Was there a YouTube video on it?
Oh, so Cisco.
Well,
He's not.
there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. This is the levels that aren't going to be used for anything.
Oh, this is just
This
for
is just
material
material
gathering. Okay,
gathering. I'm looking to
that's
get-
fine then. I thought you were building a room. Like
There's
I was
some-
like, no.
There's lignite in this. So that, which is used to make coke. And then, tetrahydrate. Oh, bollocks. What? Lignite.
What can you do with tetrahydrate?
Oh, it's an ore, but it's not what I want to bother with. But since I keep running out of bloody coke every time I'm smelting stuff, I just wanted to.
I don't want to see someone playing with it.
So I got so much ore to smelt. I should probably actually extend this. That's my ore stockpile.
Does it, if it starts piling up in the crafting area, does it slow down just their movement to it, or also their crafting speed?
It's the fact that in order to, it's heavy to go from to collect basically to travel with. So if they have to go pick it up from far away,
Okay,
it slows them all down. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna expand that too.
Is that a baby being born, or?
Yeah, that was another baby being born, I think.
Ow. So what happened if you put on?
Oh, and one of my cats adopted a child.
A child, or a kitten?
As in one of the, basically the child has adopted. The child has been adopted. So it's a child that exists and already is one of my dwarfs. Has been adopted by the cat because because it's it's a cat. It's you know, it doesn't take orders from the likes of us.
So it just decided this child is now mine.
Yes.
Does that make the child socially awkward when it grows up, or is
No,
that
it just
completely
means that I
irrelevant?
can't murder that kitten and turn it into biscuits.
Ah.
The kitten doesn't know it, but it's a very smart move by the kitten.
It can no longer be murdered for food.
Well,
Unless
it
in
can, but
dire
I'll
cases where you
make I'll make the child really fucking miserable if I kill the cat and turn it into biscuits and then feed it to the
Yeah,
child.
and then force feed it to it. So, because the dwarf is of course gonna outlive unless it gets murdered by like a siege or something. So it's of course gonna outlive the cat. Once the cat dies, do you have to bury it or something, or can it then be eaten if it dies of natural causes?
You can have areas or literal places designated as
Like
for pet cemetery. Yeah, for you can designate tombs to them.
Okay. Interesting.
Designated a lot of digging, so it's probably going to
It's taking a while.
Especially as I've only got 2 people left willing to mine now, or assigned to mining. Problem is, you want somebody who's got a reasonable amount of skill, because the higher the skill, the more chance they've got of getting something out of the wall. Just extending that. And the same here, just extending these stockpiles so that they bring more. An extra wheelbarrow. Oh, that one definitely needs extra wheelbarrows. Wheelbarrows speed people up when they're moving, but they only use them to take stuff to stockpiles, not from stockpiles to a workplace. Unfortunately, there's a lot of like gypsum, which I probably should ban from this stockpile because I don't really think it's gypsum you make into plaster for like setting wounds, but it's really not that useful here.
Is there somewhere else where they can take it?
No, but they'll stop bringing the new stuff in. The important thing is to get the stuff like the limestone, which is used to make pig iron and steel, and the coke, which is the coal, and the lignite, which is used to make coke. Oh fuck, I just realised we're running out of plants again. I've got to say, I really think they fucked over the farming. It doesn't seem to work very well. Well, we're over 2/3 of the way through this 12-hour stream, and it's only the second food delivery.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah. bothering the delivery people.
Apparently they were out of
Oh no.
the nice ones, so they sent white chocolate ones.
Oh no.
This is
Ugh.
Making some jugs because I'm gonna start doing some beekeeping as well at some point. And you need jugs and hives for that. There we go. Hey, the angry hunter has decided she's no longer angry. Or no longer super angry anyway. I'm going to reassign them to hunting because I could really use some leather.
Yeah, I was also actually worried that they might.
You might have to start making leather clothing or wool clothing anyway.
Food. I'm not gonna die anymore.
I mean, now you're going to die faster. He's got 4 of your chicken strips
What?
in a bag that has something on it that makes once. Desperately.
Got my chicken strips?
Because it was cheaper to get a pack of 8 than 2 packs of
Okay.
4, so it's 4 and 4.
You eat your 4 and then pass the bag to me.
Okay.
Doubled up your fries, so you want all of those. I don't want to cook some. Sorry?
Food.
So there's a mayo, garlic mayo dip. These are also yours. There's a garlic mayo dip. And it's like, what's this? It's mayo? Because that's not mayo. Oh, it's white chocolate? Like, why
'cause
would
it
it be
looks really
white
blue.
chocolate? Why would they give you
Do you
white
use-
chocolate for your
Do you just want
dips?
the dip? By the way, it's really nice.
No.
Is it
I
white
only-
chocolate flavored?
No, no.
I picked it. The only. Well, I had to pick one with the mozzarella sticks. And I picked that randomly because I didn't want any of them.
Ah, fair enough.
So you didn't want your white chocolate sauce
No.
Danny, for your mozzarella sticks?
No.
Speaking of, Danny, the Blu-ray. There's a warning on it somewhere.
A penis warning?
At the bottom, there's a technical details warning under the red box, which is amazing.
It's amazing.
These ships are nice.
We have created the following Blu-ray using the best source materials available, which includes SD tape masters. Please be advised that the audio and video quality presented is the result of the original source material.
In other words, it's
If
not
it
very
looks
good.
shit, it's because it was shit. It's not us. Also, the cover art is amazing.
Alright, I'm going to make some leather clothes so that there's at least a little bit of clothing just sitting around.
And it's,
I don't
of
actually
course,
have a leather worker, there's just whoever's randomly around is going to be
but
making
also,
them.
of course, however many you make when the next migrant wave arrives, it's gonna be one more. Unless you just keep it on. Oh yeah, I know. You don't have it on repeat now.
The thing is, people's clothing in that wears out in this,
Oh.
and they get a bit miserable. But if they're wearing like worn out clothes, or eventually it will literally just fall off them. So we build them a little bit of clothing. They will at least have some. You don't necessarily have to cover every single aspect of clothing. Better if you do, but you know, there's a big difference between I don't have socks and I'm stark bollock naked. So unfortunately, one thing I don't have enough material to make like that much in the way of clothing. I just want to make a few bits so that there's something there. Hopefully, that I got a lot of clothes off all those dead people.
With a couple of holes in. The posterior. As is dead though. Mixing all his chips.
What?
Nice. Yeah, so yeah, the technical warning is basically it looks like shit, but
Yeah.
it's not our fault.
Yeah, I thought it was
We
amazing.
did our best, basically.
Thank you. Foot, hand, head, leg.
halfway now from screen time
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. Or 1 week and a half now. Actually, not a week. That's 5 days.
There's
There
a
you go,
proper.
Danny. Now the rest of them.
Ooh. Thank you.
Ah, back up, 10. Got driven slather all over me. I just think that Hunter really fucking hates being outside.
You're not changing to be something else, but you know, give someone else his job.
Tell you what I need to do. I need to harvest a fuck ton more plants because, again, I'm virtually out of alcohol. I'm running low, and I have no plants left.
But you only stopped making alcohol like 10 minutes ago. How can you already be?
Dwarfs be thirsty bitches. Somebody came to an unfortunate end there. Trying to eat and play this game at the same time is not easy. I think we've got plenty of food, so I'm going to stop making the meals. Go get it then.
How are you only starting your rep now? What were you eating before?
Oh, I was eating the chips.
All his starters.
Why did you not eat the chips with the wrap at the same time?
Because I eat things in a certain order.
You're a weirdo.
He's right. You are.
Whatever.
He's right, but it's also fine when I can do things or whatever order you bloody want.
I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying it's weird. There's a difference between weird and wrong.
Sometimes not wrong, but a truck.
Yeah.
Weird and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Did you buy all his NFTs then?
Oh no, I had forgotten about that. Oh, God,
What?
fucking stupid.
There's NFTs.
Who's NFTs? Mickey's? Oh, Trump.
Hmm. Should you be worried by the fact that the DF icon switched to the generic icon with the taskbar?
Maybe.
Not yet. Don't they? Was that after you
When it comes right
murdered
down to it,
before?
there's not a lot I can do about it.
Was that after you murdered it before?
No.
When you crashed the whole thing?
I did nothing. I was literally handing over the keyboard and it decided to die. I appreciate how at least it goes on stages. Oh no, this is a different side. I thought... Oh no, wait. Can you move to the left. And the dwarf. Okay, so it does go on stages. Everything to the right of this is one below, and everything to the left is one above.
Why is there less diplomacy?
Diplomacy and an alert.
Means I've got traders here. I don't care what you bring.
What's the alert?
Means there's traders on the way.
Ah.
Well, naturally, this happens while I am stuffed full of chicken and I've got a drooling 10 just sitting.
Who's drooling 10? Oh, 10's drooling. I thought someone had eaten you 10 and they were just slowly drooling. Is it what? Yes. That's good.
He says, "Hush, Dad has food." My God, have I created a lot of mugs.
Oh, what's that?
It's just an alert.
Nah, is that all? No.
Oh,
Oh, someone's been
my
possessed.
butcher's been possessed, which means they're going to make another item. They've claimed the leatherworks and they've begun a mysterious construction.
Unless they're possessed by meeks and then they're just going to overload men. Line up in order of age.
I want petitions. I don't want to deal with petitions right now.
Do you want to sign up for something?
She's created a legendary dress
Oh, what?
Leather
Did you
dress.
make it out of bacon?
out of impala leather.
And when they say legendary, where did that legend come from? Unless he made it up. And when I made this, it's legendary. The legend tells of when I made this. Right now.
The previous Dawn Fortress then there used to be like stories behind things that they made.
Yes. There was
And I'll
also
be looking at that shortly.
There was
Oh,
also
great.
just like parchments, books, and amazing texts throughout the ages. Throughout the ages.
I always buy little bits of tat that might be used by people just in case they get a bit mental.
In case they get tatty.
Well, they might. What the hell is that?
That's Meeks. That's rude.
animals to
Extra bad.
slaughter. Oh wow, you really didn't bring much in the way of drink, did you?
He was busy, okay? He was delivering. I'm here to protect me from all of your accusations and you know, mean words. He was busy. He was delivering parcels, fingering old men's letterboxes.
And
Can't
the
be
best.
expected to do everything himself. You go.
Buying a lot of clothes since I don't think I've got much in the way of clothes.
Have you seen your cupboard upstairs? I mean, you're talking about throwing away a bunch of t-shirts.
In game.
Everyone make as much noise as you can. Good boy. Good boy.
Makes way, take my rubbish away with you.
His name is Danny and he's not rubbish.
I was
He's so mean today, sister.
The meanest.
Dude,
Well,
like,
you're not helping me, so.
you.
Can't believe Meeks just called you Cisco.
Oh, I can't. I mean, never mind what he called me on my birthday. Ah, shit. I hope I haven't just cancelled all that.
Kinky McGregor.
I did.
As he told us so.
Or worse, if I just... Oh, I did. I cancelled it all. I have to start again. This is why lunch is the work during this... For this game is really annoying.
Pass me one, Danny.
I don't have anything to tend. Nothing at all.
Who's the dad? But dad, though.
I think these are instruments. So I'm buying them because they use them in the taverns and in the
Temples?
temples, yeah.
Whoa!
I beg your pardon?
Fuck. I was gonna get a bit of control. There's a fucking spider on it.
So? Does a spider exist? That's a friend you haven't met yet, Meeks.
Was a spider on the what?
There's a spider in the kitchen.
Meeks can't go in the kitchen anymore. There's a spider.
Alright, Husker.
Take care, Husker.
Take care, Husker.
Bye.
Bye. He was there before you.
Get some bags, cheap as fine. They come in handy. I can grow lots of stuff from the seeds.
Has Anthony woken up from his nap?
Oh, I doubt it.
Why do you doubt it?
He
Do you know Anthony's sleeping patterns intimately, do we?
No, he usually says, I'm back.
Well, that doesn't mean he hasn't woken up from his nap just because he's not on strength.
He has a bear bar near him, you know.
At least I'll be able to replace all my food, if not my drink. Pick up some silk threads. Got so much value here that the trader's profits is fucking insane. I'll be taking some of that off him. Panda leather backpack. Enormous bronze corkscrew.
You know what I mean? Hey,
Some scrolls. I should probably build a library. Yeah, I'm not letting you have all that profit, mate. Even though I didn't give him everything, he's still ecstatic. Right, let's have a look at the petition. Wishes to reside in for the purposes of buggering monsters. Denied. Right, I should have a look at that artifact that we just created, shouldn't I? This is a large asymmetrical Impala leather dress. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of Impala leather and trillion cut rocks crystals. The object is adorned with a banging ring, so this is boring.
boring.
Oh yeah, did you ever get to read that legendary dress?
What do you think I just read?
Oh, sorry. I thought that was something else.
Is that a way of saying you really weren't listening?
Yeah, sorry.
I should probably actually cull a few of the puppies and kittens and whatnot, because I have quite a few, and lambs.
Oh dear.
That's fine. Just get some leather and some tasty things. Everybody loves puppy biscuits. I'll take my annoying hunter person off hunting. You know what? Fuck it. They can be a miner as well. Since oh wait, I took them off the wrong thing. You're a legendary metal crafter. I took them off hunting. Are you
Wow,
guys?
look at all the dogs.
That's why I was killing
That's
some puppies.
mean, Meeks. They have feelings too, you know. Get 'em
The
out.
dwarven child has revealed the presence of Kevin-Raw to. Oh.
Just I have a cookie. Make coffee. coffee for my cookie.
Do I have a cookie?
No.
You can have part of a cookie.
No, I don't actually want a cookie. I'm stuffed.
Do you want a coffee though?
I would like a coffee,
No,
yes.
A kafuki. Right on the wires.
You want a coffee?
No, thank you. I've had a Coke. I've had a Coca-Cola.
So
Tis the
with
season.
Meeks is coming. Meeks is coming.
So Meeks,
Yes.
It's coming.
with it being the, after New Year's now, it's New Year's Day.
Post Meeksmas.
Yeah, Meeksmas is in the past. How are we feeling?
Happy? I'm
It's the
hoping.
longest time until the next Christmas.
Correct.
And you're happy?
Yes.
You hear Meeksmas. We're so glad it's finished.
I just hope this year's a positive one.
I'll probably just do well. I have to figure out what I need to build now. Two, 4, 6, 8. Only 8. I need 2 more breastplates.
2 more boobs. Got it.
Old
Is that spider gone? Or is it still there?
I don't know. I do know.
The spiders all over the place. Makes it winter. They're inside to keep warm.
Fuck.
They're up your butt.
Sure. Yo.
He said that as if it's true.
Yeah.
He's really quiet. Like, don't let people know that the spiders in my butt.
I also have noticed a certain lack of grog drinking.
Oh, I bestowed a name on my shield. Yes, Meeks does owe us a grog drinking.
Meeks, what did you want this for?
Which? Oh, it's to wipe up the slobber.
To wipe your socks? What?
No, to wipe up the slobber off 10.
Off 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
He's over there though. So not off 10, you mean off the chair?
Off the chair, sorry.
Alright. The spider was very nice, but he was very polite. He just moved on to the next. Like, just sits there.
Nice.
You didn't put it in the toilet, right? You put kitchen roll in the toilet.
Yeah, why?
Because you never do that.
Really? Why?
Because blockages.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
I didn't know that.
What if you were just going to
You
do
don't
that, why
put-
didn't you go and get some toilet paper? Which you can go in and isn't currently occupied by a spider.
I kind of thought it was okay to go down to it. I didn't know it
Yes, but even if it was, why wouldn't you go and do that? You wonder why.
Sorry.
Makes us causing blockages, says Joe. Go and explain what you did and tell him why you're sorry.
I heard.
Explain why you're sorry, Meeks. And who you're sorry to.
I'm sorry to the both of you for possibly blocking your toilet.
By throwing kitchen towels down the toilet.
Just the one.
This time, but apparently you do it all the time.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't throw wipes down there either.
Oh no, I don't do wipes.
No, you wouldn't do wipes. That would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But kitchen
Unless
roll,
they're biodegradable.
kitchen roll, that's fine.
No, don't do biodegradable wipes either.
Oh really?
No wipes that can go down any sewer system in the UK. And
You're a
If-
plumber's nightmare, Meeks.
if you cause a blockage and they figure out it's you flushing wipes,
Mm.
they bill you for the clearance for everybody.
How come certain webs say it's okay then?
They say they're flushable, which means they will flush.
Doesn't mean they won't.
It doesn't mean they're actually gonna stay. Like, they'll go down the toilet, but clog up the pipes further down.
Right. Okay.
This is you've heard about the fatbergs and stuff like that. They're a mixture of fat and wet wipes.
Leave your coffee.
I'll just pass it here.
Are you about to stop making a table that isn't a table again?
No, I'm about to give Danny the control so that he can.
Oh no, but
He's running away. Okay, bye. He's busy. I know. He's calling to the other room. You can make Meeks do it.
I don't want to.
I know you want to.
No, I said I don't want to.
No, we heard that you want to.
Honestly, I no.
Yeah. See, I agree.
Honestly,
just create-
no.
I just created this room to give somebody some training.
That's a big room for training.
It's not for training. The training was digging through to make the room.
Oh.
I'm training a miner.
Oh. I thought you were training the fighters.
Nope. Right, getting back up to having booze again. Big boobs. Because Meeks is flushing stuff he shouldn't down the toilet.
It sucks.
Alright. Thief. Our first thief.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Whoa, what happened there? That person's changing.
What?
That?
There's just two people on top of each other.
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
What?
It's not a kobold thief, it's a dwarf. Trying to steal one of the artifacts.
Oh.
Spear dwarf Kobe. Which is not there. Where is Spear dwarf Kobe?
There he is.
Okay.
Is he dead now?
He's either dead or on his way to it, from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. The military commander Cisco is fighting. The spear dwarf thingy is fighting. Okay, let's see how I did. The military commander strikes the spear dwarf in the left hand with the pommel of his steel battle axe, but the attack is deflected by the spear dwarf's bronze left gauntlet. The force bends the left wrist, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone.
Damn.
A ligament has been bruised and a tendon has been bruised. The spear dwarf misses the military commander. The military commander hacks the spear dwarf in the left hand with his steel battle axe, and the injured part is cloven asunder. An artery has been opened by the attack. A sensory nerve has been severed. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. The force bends the left wrist, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. A ligament has been torn. The spear dwarf misses. The spear dwarf strikes, but the shot is blocked. The military commander punches the spear dwarf in the tongue with his left hand, and the left cheek collapses in a large lump of gore. The force hand bends the head tearing apart the skin.
No.
The spear dwarf misses the militia commander.
No.
The militia commander scratches the spear dwarf in the upper body, bruising the skin through the elk leather armor. The spear dwarf misses the commander. The spear dwarf charges the military commander. The spear dwarf collides with the military commander. They tangle and tumble forward. The military commander stands up. The spear dwarf strikes at the military commander, but the shot is blocked. The military commander bites the spear dwarf in the left foot,
Ew.
but the attack is deflected by the spear dwarf's steel low boot. The military commander latches on firmly. The spear dwarf misses the military commander. The military commander shakes the spear dwarf around by the left foot, tearing apart the left foot's muscle and bruising the bone, and tearing apart the left knee muscle and bruising the bone.
Damn.
An artery in the left foot has been opened by the attack. Many nerves have been severed. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn.
Commander have?
A ligament in the left knee has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Fucking hell. The military commander shakes the spear dwarf again around by the left. I bit him in the foot and I'm shaking him with my teeth to death. Shakes the spear dwarf around by the left foot and the left knee collapses. An artery in the left foot has been opened by the attack. Many nerves have been severed. A ligament has been torn. A ligament in the left knee has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Jesus. The military commander shakes the spear dwarf again by the left foot, tearing apart the left foot muscle and bruising the bone, and tearing apart the left knee muscle and bruising the bone. An artery in the left foot has been opened by the attack. Many nerves have been severed. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn.
This is a long ass story, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going on a bit. Let's just skip to the end. Or near the end.
Still latched on.
Sorry, apparently later I latch onto his thigh. Sorry, no, what? I latch onto his right
What the
eyelid.
fuck?
The
Oh,
military
no.
commander bites the spear dwarf in the right eyelid, tearing the skin through the pigtail shirt. I shake the spear dwarf around by his eyelid, and the right eyelid collapses. A tendon in the skull has been bruised. The spear dwarf misses the military commander. I shake him around by the eyelid again, tearing more muscles.
I think it was a very shit thief. So he got caught and he's been beaten and
I hack
bitten
the
to death.
spear dwarf in the head with a steel battle axe, but the attack is deflected. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the skin. I mean, I'm just basically beating him to death now.
With your teeth.
beating and biting him to death.
Putting your mouth.
Here's the thing. Where is Ito?
He was just looking.
'Cause
He turned towards you and thought, he's fine. He doesn't need my help.
You know, the fight is still going, by the way.
How? You cut off his leg, bit his other leg,
Hang on, with his
bit his
what?
eye. Who knows what else happened in the middle?
Well,
How is
if
he
you look
still
at what's on the
fighting?
ground here, his left back tooth, his upper left back tooth, his lower right back tooth, his lower front tooth, and a pool of his blood, as well as his shield, and that's his weapon. The big question is, have I taken any injuries yet?
No.
No.
Not on me.
faint, exhausted, winded, cannot breathe, cannot stand, cannot grasp, motor and sensory damage. It doesn't tell you about the wounds because they haven't been, but oh wow. That is a long list of wounds.
Damn.
This is what happens when you try and steal our legendary dresses, that's all I'm saying. You didn't fuck with our legendary dresses.
Oh, when Nix is going around.
Still going. Oh no, it's not now.
No,
it's over
not.
now.
I do have some coffins left, so she'll get a burial.
Damn.
I think I have some coffins left. Yeah, I have an unassigned coffin, so she'll get buried. That was a fucking savage fight, though. I punched him in the tongue.
Latched onto his eyelid.
Hang on. My name's gone back to his original name. Don't know why that happens, but every now and again, people's names seem to
Why is
revert.
it flashing purple and blue?
That's because they're noble. Let's see. Thoughts. He's afraid after experienced trauma. He's horrified after seeing the dwarf die, the one he killed.
Oh god.
So where the fep was Ito while I was fighting for my life? Storing an item in a stockpile. I'm traumatized by the person I just bit to death.
You can still taste it. You had it in your mouth.
Giggity.
Oh yeah, you were going to play this now. I was going to get a break.
Good luck, Danny.
Time to make the puppy fountain.
Actually, before I hand it over to Danae, let's build a few traps, shall we? Cage traps. They are kind of slow with the mouse seems to be fading. Meeks' mouse
What?
seems to be fading.
Fading? What do you mean?
As in it's not working very well.
Not surprised how many times it was dropped.
Oh, all this needs to be made. Oh, there are teeth lying everywhere.
Thorn said that before.
Hopefully not yours after you were biting a goblin.
No, well, I'm perfectly unscathed. I literally kicked the shit out of them till they died.
Kick the shit out of them until they died from it.
Or bit the shit out of them until they died from it. It's like, the one thing they've learned, don't steal my legendary dress. I'm very attached to it. There we go, starting to get a little bit of a... put 3 rows of cage traps in here. A little bit of space in between. That hopefully means should we get attacked, we can let a few things run in. Especially as it seems our military, I mean, it's only a small military, but apparently I'm fucking mental. Alright, here you go. I need a bit of a break. And you need the keyboard as well.
Yep.
Just consider it training for when you actually want to get round to playing it.
That will be at some point in the future. And I've heard that the Steam version has a tutorial. Right? Steam! So if it has, I'll play that and learn a bit. This game is just too much to fully understand.
You'll still end up doing a hell of a lot of
What can people do? What's this? I do find it weird. I'm not sure why, but for some reason I expected scrolling up to take me down.
yes, it's counterintuitive.
Yeah.
That's actually just a room
Petition.
to grow.
Mushrooms.
If the petition
Or
is for
anything
somebody
that-
to join us, tell them to fuck off. And if the petition is for to build something,
Oh, entertaining citizens and visitors.
okay, that one's okay.
Approved.
I
Have been
I
approved.
don't want anybody for monsters, but try take. There's a taverna build. You know what? I'll do it when I get back.
I know you're meant to be on a break, you're an issue already. Do this, do this.
There's a lot of pants strewn around the floor there. That makes me think that a lot of people are running, especially the starting people. Their clothes needs replacing. Technically, we probably need a bigger military, but we are.
This is your clothes.
No, that's the loom. The clothes industry's to the left there. But we don't have anybody who's currently doing it.
Oh.
We do have plenty of cloth though, so we could probably make a few things.
Mm.
There's all the... cloth.
One
What?
fairly big improvement on the original is that if you haven't like specifically assigned someone tasks or to do a specific task, everyone will do it. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because it's a good thing because it means you don't set something off and then nothing happens. But the bad thing is the people that come along go, I have no idea what this is, but I'm gonna give it a go.
You can make loincloths.
Yes.
Let's make at least one.
You can make whatever clothes you want. I did buy a good chunk of cloth and stuff. We have a loom. We can loom more cloth.
Let's make caps. Let's make caps. Another cap. There you go, cap. And shirt. Let's do things that might actually be useful. Couple shirts. And one more. Just 'cause I don't even know how much materials they take or anything. I'm just making them. Oh. Ito, Axe Lord, has bestowed the name blah, 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 upon an iron battle axe.
Oh, what if he's added a story to it?
Something's happened. Cisco,
Yeah, Cisco.
something's been named.
Cisco.
What does that mean? Ito has bestowed a name upon an axe.
That just
Is there
means
a
he really
story?
fucking likes his axe. The problem is he shouldn't like his iron axe. Damn it.
Has he got to put a story, a legend towards it?
Because I want them to have steel axes. Can you go to stocks at the top there?
Where?
Top,
Top.
middle,
Oh, stocks.
and then just type in bat axe, and let's see how many steel battle axes we have. Oh, we do have a
Steel.
whole fuck ton of
You have a
them,
bunch.
see. Of really good ones as well. Those symbols beside them mean high quality.
Oh.
It means he's entered into a relationship with his axe.
Yeah.
So, can we see if there's a story
And he'll get
behind it?
very upset if you take it away from him, even if it's shit.
Amazing.
So what we need to do now is upset him. But no. No, to be honest, iron is still a fine axe, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world.
When they name their training axes.
They will automatically pick up the best items, usually.
Hopefully he gets bored.
So when we get assigned new military people, they'll pick up the best axes they can pick up.
Okay.
Will there not be a story behind this battle axe?
No, he just
It's
loves it.
He just likes his battle axe.
Oh.
He did kill one thing with it. He killed an undead with it. Technically now me and Ito are level. I've killed one, he's killed one. We still haven't had anybody else to join the military. It's 9 hours in and we've got a military
Yep.
of 2.
Amazing. Oh, I went down. Damn it.
So if you can find some lignite or some bituminous coal to dig out of the wall, that'd be good.
How do I know?
If you literally point it, it tells you in the thing what it is.
Oh,
Bituminous coal is black, and lignite is also black. That looks like bituminous coal.
how do I? This one?
And then,
Should I
yeah.
do just those two, or?
You could do the full line if you want. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll actually. So that whole line.
And if you look at the top, it looks like there's a bit at the top there.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be good to do another line there.
And this is lignite. You
Well,
said
it
as
is,
well.
yeah. One lignite,
let's
so
do-
just turn it into one big room.
And let's take that down and see if there's anything else.
Problem is, they're
Oh, that
you
guy's
don't
not
necessarily
happy.
get it all. What's that alert?
Thief?
Why is the alert not? Oh, okay, because I'm on that.
Right,
Good
so-
with Danny.
you
Wait.
see the box beside the
'Cause
thing?
Also, how do I cancel this that I
See the
accidentally?
rubber?
Okay. Okay, so does that mean
Yeah.
take me there?
Yeah. They've probably run away. That means there was like a kobold. That's why I have my military trained by the doorway, by the way. Because that means if anybody's trying to sneak in, the military is standing there going.
Yeah.
Does one of them mean it's full?
What?
So what?
I thought one of those traps was showing full.
No. I think one of them
Other-
shows it's got a cage attached, which I don't think many of them do.
Right.
What do the colors mean?
Just that they've been built. Sorry, the different materials the mechanism is built of. But they should have cages on them, so they're not fully complete yet.
Okay. Let's unpause.
Where that little thief went.
So we were here. Because there's still some
Paul has a
more.
question.
Have you had dwarf traders recently? And actually, they measure the value of your fort with a larger CIV.
Save.
We did have dwarf. We had traders recently.
So, petition.
Entertaining citizens and visitors.
Yes.
No, we've already got one.
Okay. And
I don't want the
then,
entire thing to be,
oh, this is the same thief. I just didn't
this
get
was
rid of it.
And the other thing you need to do is make sure that we're still smelting the bituminous coal and the lignite if you go to the smeltery.
And that one. Wrong way. Ah! Is this one?
Yep.
Yes.
Making coke.
So
Yep,
yes.
it's good. And I'm not smelting any metal at the moment because we've got so much iron that I want to turn into steel.
Oh, this is all. Oh, that was all lignite as well. Let's do that. Let's do. I think.
I don't know who the recent traders certainly had a spear dwarf as their support because they tried to nick one of our legendary artifacts, and I killed them. I don't know if that will. I do know that there were. I'm quite far away from the city. That bloody hunter. If she had been trapped outside, I'd be quite happy. Always miserable.
It's fuck you.
Also, what's up with that guy? He seems
Sorry,
really
Tom.
not happy.
Which guy?
The one right there.
The one I'm literally cursing.
Yeah, Hunter.
Ah.
Just slowly collecting all of the stuff and the things.
I've probably got enough to be going on with there. But that's what you end up doing when you find a vein of something you really like as well. Like you follow it, and they don't always go in straight lines. And then they're also usually found on multiple layers. So if you find them on one layer, you'll find them on the one below and above usually.
I keep forgetting that it's the wrong way. Cisco has bestowed the name
To
upon a steel battle axe.
That's fine. Steel battle axe is a good one to store a name on too, because you want them using steel.
Maybe.
Where are you?
We
Where
usually should be
is
by
the
well, there's one.
Cisco?
There's one by the door.
Yeah, that's Ito.
We occasionally take breaks, you know.
Where is the Cisco?
Well, if you go to creatures, you can find me.
The creature of Cisco.
Usually I'll be beside Ito. There I am.
Where?
I'm gone to eat.
Show me the Cisco. Cisco wants to be creative, acquire an object, make merry, admire art, craft an object, and be with friends.
We should possibly do some arty things at some point soon.
You are a skilled organizer, adequate herbalist. Does rusty just mean that you're rusty in it because you haven't done that in a
yeah,
while?
basically I've not done it in a while.
A dabbling brewer, planter, and woodcrafter.
It would be better if I never dabbled in woodcrafting, to be honest.
What are your memories? Spring of the year 100. Satisfied remembering work. Fondness remembering talking with a friend. Flipping a good bedroom.
According to Thorn, under objects, we should have a dedicated tab for
Objects
For-
where?
if you just go and click on any of those ones at the bottom left.
Any of these?
Any tab. Then objects. And then I assume one of those named objects, third tab, second line of tabs. So there you go. I bet you the axes should be there. Yeah, the bottom two. You can actually have a look, see what the. If you click the.
Here? Or then where?
If you click on the thing, it'll just tell you.
This is an iron battle axe. It is patterned with Carol armor. Then there's
That's the
a dwarf's blood. Yeah. Okay. No, that's Ito's. Yours then objects, named objects. Yours is then this one. It's just exceptional. You even keep it clean.
Not a lot of information there.
No. It's gonna be so difficult when I start playing this. It's so
Well,
complex.
bear in mind you start from the beginning as well, so you're starting from, well, there's not a lot of people around, and you're just pottering effectively. You're just starting to create everything, not starting where you're starting, which is everything is here and it's all built up in a very specific way, and you've got the person who built it looking over your shoulder. Oh, we've got a new artifact. This time you can go to that list and it should tell you a bunch of stuff about that artifact.
So it's Arzen Zanul.
So if you go to the objects list.
Named objects.
No, it's not named.
Oh, it's
The
artifact. Yeah.
Artifacts.
And it was. I don't see it.
You got 3 there.
None of those have the name that it said. What? Objects, artifacts. It's none of these though.
And the limestone earring we've already had.
Yeah, so it's not that one.
And the other one was a dress. So what's the third one?
This one?
Yeah, try that.
Oh yeah. Avocado wood crown. It was that one. That's just the name that was there. Or maybe it was the name of the person that made it and I just read the wrong thing. This is an avocado wood crown. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of avocado wood, and the item is an image of... shit!
Is it an image of shit?
Yes. It's
shit.
much stretched the word of balding, the asymmetrical impala leather dress in avocado wood, and the item is an image of Saz, blah blah blah, the dwarf in the avocado wood. Saz is weeping. The artwork relates to the melancholy of the dwarf Saz after failing to create an artifact in Big Bull's the bulbous sweet fruit of bears in the early summer of 101.
It's the failure of the dwarf child who then commits suicide.
Oh.
They're celebrating the suicide of one of the children, basically.
Hey, Roots.
Hey, swoosh.
Maybe you can hear us from in here.
Yes, big bulbous bears. Can you think of a better type of bear?
A naked bulbous bear.
Okay, okay. I see your point. I'm okay with it.
I want to make more loincloths.
I also see Zoot's point, and I'm okay with it. Oh yes, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
It's been kind of a
This
crazy
mushroom.
start for us today.
This
Happy New
mushroom's
Year.
definitely an inconvenient place.
You can just
Right
build,
in the
you can
doorway.
build a door.
Really? How come it's a strange new year already?
Because we've been playing Dwarven Fortress all day.
Oh. Didn't seem that strange.
All day. And you don't think that's strange?
Playing a game all day? Nah.
And streaming it. It's
Competition.
a 12-hour stream is quite...
No.
no,
'Cause we
same.
already-
No, we've got one entertainer. I'm not taking all covers in that sense anyway.
That's like nice.
Oh.
That's actually
Are you still just harvesting the lignite?
Yeah.
That's
The one thing I know how to do.
Just ignoring everyone else. Sure, but
Go
the
up
metal
one.
ones are then.
It's in the corner.
Ah.
No, definitely not doing it again tomorrow. It's exhausting for the one day. I honestly don't know how the people who stream like all those huge, like 48-hour, a week-long streams, whatever,
Money.
do it.
Well, your mum says that they get their girlfriends to take over for the day.
That's true.
And then they do their makeup, and then they show you some trading cards that they bought.
One that I've seen is that they make the audience stream by putting up one of those, like they put up a Pokemon game and it's controlled by chat, and they just go away for like 12 hours and then just stream generates its own content by playing the game, which I find severely stupid.
Yeah.
Like, if the streamer was still there, like talking to chat as chat and reacting to how chat was playing the game, fine. Like, that's at least something. It's some interaction with the person. But if the person sets it up and then leaves for 12 hours, I don't see the point. That's not a stream. That's a waste of space and time. Well, not really space, but time.
Pretty much just taking advantage of their audience, and then they can pretty much earn the money.
Well, they're in the money because they've got a big following and they're able to do that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm in shit. Maybe.
I don't think I would ever do that myself because it does feel weird. And we're not streaming tomorrow's swoosh. No, definitely not. Like 12 hours knocks me out. I'm gonna be dead for most of tomorrow.
I'm just following the vein of Lignin.
We've got no plans for hiking or anything like that.
Well, you can go hiking wherever you bloody want to.
Oh, look, another petition with the same thing. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
They do come quite regularly, those.
Yeah, I wonder if it's Brittany fucking asking that.
Right, I think I'll take back over.
In a way, you're playing shit, Danny. Give it a control back.
No. In other words, I finished knocking everybody off the gym and Pokemon so that we can get coins today.
Woo. Pokemons.
Pokemon. I still prefer Digimon, like.
But there isn't a Digimon game. It's not that I'm
Well,
not playing it
there
because
is.
I like the Pokemon cartoon.
I mean, there is a Digimon game. It's just a
But
real
it's-
shit one because it's a gotcha one.
It's not the same kind of game. It's not a good game.
Yeah, it's a gotcha game.
I think there has been some okay ones.
It's like Genshin Impact. Ugh.
What are you doing with? You have my fidget cube.
Yes.
It's making quite a bit of noise.
Sorry.
Where's the fidget cube? The mighty one.
This is mine. Get your own fidget cube.
I've been thinking about it actually, because I've been looking at some metal ones.
What happened to the one that we give you?
Sorry?
What happened to the one that we give you?
I broke it.
Stuffed it up your ass, huh?
No, I fidget. What? What's up? Do you want to go out?
It's okay, Meeks. You know you've got that magic box thing.
Hmm.
Do you want to go someplace? We could go places, Meeks. Me and you. We could go places. You remember how you used to give me whole slices of pizza? You remember that, Meeks?
You remember how you kicked me in the face?
Yeah, maybe to make up for kicking me in the face, you go get me some pizza.
Okay, now.
I mean, you could just not kick dogs in the face, Meeks. I mean,
I didn't mean to. It just happened on accident.
so this doesn't sound like much of an apology, Meeks, is all I'm saying.
Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? I get the feeling he wants to sit here.
No, he's trying to guilt you into taking him out. He's just pointing out that he could be outside right now in the leaves having fun, but he's here.
Looking at your bed.
I'm never doing more than a 24-hour stream. Diplomacy, which then disappeared when I clicked on it.
What?
I never did right click, I left click.
What?
And 10. I know. Meeks is just a meanie.
Yeah.
Will you people stop revealing the presence of things? Just remember what happened to the last person who tried to steal a legendary artifact. I punched them in the tongue until their head exploded. After shaking them, biting them on the foot and shaking them by their leg until their leg fell off. Just saying, you don't want to run that risk. I am bloody naked, mate. Bloody naked, but not bloody naked. I need to find some more wood. I've noticed in this area the trees really don't regenerate. It's a good thing I'm chopping them all down. They should eventually. Most of my cage traps now have actual cages on.
Good.
Oh Jesus! Ito has 6 children. I have no children. So look, I am a legendary fighter, a legendary axe dwarf with legendary discipline, and I'm a legendary observer with a legendary shield user, but I'm only a proficient armor user and a proficient wrestler. But I'm a talented dodger, a proficient striker, a skilled kicker, and a competent biter, as we all saw.
Yeah, I'd say more than competent.
I'm also a competent misc object user. If there's a misc object, I know how to use it. If you know what I mean. Possibly try building some temples, or be prepared to build some temples. Kind of fiddly, I mean. Oh, I want to create some art things. Let's make some statues if I can find that. people have a desire to see art, and I haven't really made any art.
Art or art?
Art. Made plenty of an art of myself. Oh wait, have we been weaving cloth?
No idea. I didn't touch the loom at all.
Oh no.
Oh, is it bugged?
No, it's I don't know how you do it on this new one.
What?
There's a rule basically says automatically weave into cloth.
Ah.
So I need to
change the rule.
find that rule and change it, yeah.
Tasks?
No, that's just
No,
list
that's
of
just what
tasks.
everyone's doing. Labor, maybe? There, I saw something about orders there.
No, that's
Standing orders? No?
Oh yeah, it might be standing orders.
Use any cloth or
Automatically weave all thread. That is a way to run out of thread. And then have somebody go throw a fit because they want to build something, but they
There's
don't
no
have the
thread.
thread. It's a pity if I could just say use the donkey hair thread. I don't think. I think I've possibly got enough cages now. Yeah, every trap's got a cage.
everybody's got a cage.
And if you look at the floor of this,
Oh god.
why are the cages? I thought I had animals in here. But
Look, so excited. So excited.
He's trying to convince me. Meeks is ignoring him. To his face.
I see you, Tan. There's nothing I can do. Okay.
Go convince Mix. He has the magic box keys. He's going back to Mix.
Tan says, "Hey Meeks, wouldn't it be great if we went out?"
You've been out. Anyone for extended this far?
The axe dwarf. Somebody was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think they're running away. I think they came to try and possibly nick our stuff. And yeah, they're running away. Oof, they would have been a bit of a tough fight. They've got a lot of good gear. We're at 296 coke now. Like I've got. I'm building up an armor set for like should we ever get some migrants.
Maybe someday.
Like literally, I've got enough armor for. Well, I'm trying to build up for enough for a full squad as well. So I'm going to have enough armor to kit out a full squad, but I'm never going to get that many people. Well, I've stuck crafting some clothing on repeat for now, as I have quite a bit of cloth, and if it comes down to it, I can make more by shearing animals and spinning thread out of their cloth. Sheep will. That's why I brought sheep, because you can milk them and you can get wool off them.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, who's fighting?
Me and Ito apparently had a fight with a jaguar.
Oh.
Oh. Why?
Oh no, we didn't. That's me and him on a fight. Who's the jaguar fighting with?
Wait, were you fighting each other?
Oh no. One of us just killed a jaguar for some reason.
Oh.
I assume it came too close and they saw it and went, I'm gonna fucking have that. In a non-giggity sense.
Are the traps still not ready, or
Oh,
are
look,
they?
a tree. I wonder when they're going to grow back so I can chop them back down. I need to keep my wood stock up. Holy shit!
What?
Look at the population.
Oh god.
Where did you see that?
Population. Top line.
Top left, the first number.
50. Holy crap. I just think you started with only 6.
7.
Or was it 7? Or there was
Was it 7?
Yeah, 7. No, it just says some migrants have arrived.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Oh. It's gonna take me like half an hour to an hour just to sort all this lot out.
Oh, wait, I just realised you because now you've got 50. Didn't you say like 50? That's when a lot of sieges tend to start happening.
It's generally when goblin raids start happening.
Oh, shit.
That's fine. I'm prepared for that. I just need to figure out who of these is going to be what. You know what? Hunters. You. You can be a hunter.
Woo. I hunt the things.
So that's technically it's Hunter 2, but Hunter 1 is such a whingy bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's really Hunter 1. Right. I wonder if any of them have any military skills. There's a peasant there, that generally means they have no skills whatsoever. Which is fine if they're young and
Can be trained.
yeah. Yeah, 51. 2 lovers. Okay, who's the next in the military?
Panda.
This is going to be Meeks.
Let's go for it.
We also have to build more bedrooms now. I know.
And so it says there.
I just looked up and was like, okay. That's 23 new people. How many are kids? I just should check that, shouldn't I? Where was I up to? Child 6? Yeah. So this is child 7. At least they're quick and easy, as they accept their name and number.
And that one's close to being an adult. That one's 16.
Oh, that's useful. I like that. Usually, any kids that grow up in my colony come.
So I was telling you to get management up and running.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'll find a manager. This is child 9, I think. By the way, I got 50 people, but 9 of them are children, so 1/5 of my population is kids, and therefore useless. But most of the kids were already here. So, what do you have? You're a lasher. You're not a. You're not. Are you? Are you somebody I can assign? That's the problem with taking like. No, I didn't think so. Right, I need a clothes maker and a leather worker for the first one. So let's. Brand new work detail. Clothes. Actually, it. Clothes. Switch to only selected people do this. You can see how many people have had a go at making clothes while we've been.
Yeah. A lot of dabbling.
Right, that led somebody or other who has 0 skills in it is now going to be making clothes. Led Tosh. I'm just going to find them. rename them to clothes. You are your job. Clothes. Right. Next one, leather worker. I need a couple more miners as well if I can find if they've got any decent ones among them. Where's leather working? There it is. Right one. Yeah. See what I mean, by the way, about them reusing the Roman numerals?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very annoying.
That can
Right.
cause some serious confusion as well.
Again, a few dabbling, but none of the new people have any skills in it, so... you, milker. You're now a leather worker. Udib, Blurgliglis. Am I looking for Udib? There they are. Probably need a few farmers. Maybe another hunter or two would be good. If anybody has any skills beyond. No, none of them have. Oh wait. Was there more than one Udib?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah. Because I've just put them down. So the leather worker is actually now Hunter 3. And Udib is still leather worker. And Udib. Anyone see Udib? There they are. I need another miner or two. Any of the new people have any mining skills? Of course they fucking don't. You know what? Hunter can just stay as miner.
So Hunter is really just minor.
Yes. Right, I need a manager. And of course, none of the new guys have any relevance. Oh no, Nish! Potash maker has some relevant skills. Damn twat needs an office now.
Final Fantasy 16 looks amazing.
The manager, I'll also stick him with farming as well. Right, I wonder how many more I've got left. I wonder if any of the ones that are left have any military skills. He's only 37. He's a dabbling observer and an adequate blacksmith. Alright, who's next in the military? Is that you, Danny?
Sure. Yep.
see your name anywhere?
No.
Did I?
They really should have a
There you are.
search.
Right. That's good. How many we got left? Right, we've got a weaponsmith here who I doubt will be as good as our current one. Yeah, is only adequate. It's 49. He has 0 combat skills, but 0 virtually any other skills. So, who else? Matt. Matt has been around for a long time. Matt has. Going from having just a tiny military to quite a big one. Right, let's have a look. Right, he doesn't seem to have any, or she. No, he. No skills as. Oh, but he does have a few. He's at least dabbled in kicking people and stuff.
Kicking people in the face.
I'm going to name that Thorn as our resident expert support.
That's our resident thorn.
Have you picked a manager yet?
Manager has been picked.
Oh, who is it?
It's
Manager.
Oh. Just manager.
Still got a whole bunch to name, I think. Right, let's see. Not an animal trainer and this person. Females, I kind of don't want to keep them in the military. Well, they're not married, so they could be tin.
That's all that's required. If it's not married, it's 10.
Again, it's about not having kids while you're in the military, so that you don't use them as weapons
Or
or
shields.
shields. She's also a great poet.
How many farmers have you got?
I've got a few. I'm not worried about farmers at the moment.
I'm trying to think who else.
He just wants you to make Ted.
I'm trying to think like what other essentials you may need.
I've got all the essentials covered, otherwise I wouldn't have a living, breathing. I think I do need a beekeeper. But any of those can be a beekeeper.
What about a tamer?
I don't plan on taming animals. You know what? How are you? You're another female, but you have 2 lovers, so you're likely to have kids. So let's make you a hunter. Also, never had any crafting skills, so that's good. Because they get narky if they can't craft, if they've crafted before.
What about fishers? Have you got any fishers?
I don't have any fishes, but I haven't really bothered with them because well, to be honest, they don't have any. I don't have much. There's one lake on this entire map, and it's a small one, so the chance of there being fish is quite small. I could add fishing to the hunters, and that could be something they do.
What about healers?
No, I want to check to make sure I've got beekeeping in with the farming.
Yeah, there it is.
It'd be pressing as well.
Soap making. Oh, cool.
And nobody's down to do milling. Spinning, shearing. Done. So I could probably use another couple of farmers. So yeah, okay. Adil. I'm just going to go in here and pick a couple of people with farming skills and turn them into farmers. Except you, because you're a brewer, but you're not particularly. Oh, I need a specific brewer as well, because I've got a cook and a brewer.
Cook brewer. Yeah.
Okay, he can be brewer then. I was going to make him into the military, but it is kind of important that I separate out the cooking and the brewing. So this is going to be cook. I need to go in here and take out. This is a brewing. I need to add a new one, which is just brewing. Done. Done, 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 done. What I do need is an actual brewer. Oh no, I already said this person can be brewed, didn't I? There we go. Farming. Check Adil and Ideen for any use. Militarily.
How do you put your red Pokemon's guy on the gym?
I know he's already been knocked off.
Yeah. It's yellow now.
I can't remember what number of farmer I'm up to. I think it's 3.
Farmer X.
It's actually 2. I have a few other people that are assigned to it. The manager's also assigned to it, but I need somebody else who could go on. Iden, do they have any military value? They're male. Militarily. They're inadequate. They're a novice dodger. That's at least starting something. Alright, who we got?
Ita's over there. Is Husger already in?
Husker is not already in. Gonna go from like a tiny military to a full squad with this one wave of migrants. But I am getting near the end, I think. Oh, what about this guy? Animal trainer. Adequate animal trainer. They didn't have any military skills or anything, did they?
Do you not may need a doctor, possibly?
I don't think I have any doctors. I'll check and see if any of them
No,
have any
it's
skills.
Farmer 2. It's Farmer 2.
Oh, you're right, it's
Remember.
farmer 2, because I already have a farmer 3 and a
Yeah, Farmer and Farmer 3.
yeah. Staring at all these like names and stuff, it's really not good for my eyes. I will make a doctor.
For the past 20 minutes, it's been. Also, I think I'm in need of coffee because I've been yawning a lot and the bright colors and a dark background and
So
having stared at a screen all day really has exhausted my eyes.
Ditto.
Okay, we have 0 doctor skills. Wow.
Yay!
What about healer? Maybe it comes under healer.
No, as in we have 0 people with any healing skills.
Oh God. Oh, you need one then.
We're gonna have to get someone diagnosing.
You need somebody injured to do that.
Make a brass and make him your doctor.
I can make a random
Braz.
person a doctor.
Definitely gonna be Braz.
Mix just wants my fingers in it.
Hobbs. He wants that while watching Dumbo.
Oh my God, Danny.
We all know that's what you do.
Shut up.
I'm actually running out, I think, of male ones. There we go. Well, I'm going to give them a sideline of farming,
The farmer doctor.
so they have something to
Doctor
do.
farmer.
Because
Wait, what about is there anything they can like study herbs and plants on it? Because wouldn't that help him as a healer?
I mean, technically that's farming as well.
Oh, is it? All right.
So give him farming as well. So I can always turn that off when and if we have any
Need for a doctor.
it. We've been over 10 hours now, and either we got utterly wiped out, or we just destroyed them with our teeth.
I mean, you can. I mean, your character has some serious, like, teeth.
How many minors do I have? It's just the 3, isn't it?
4? Didn't you have 4?
No, it's 3.
Oh.
Ash, it's a minor, another minor. I need another minor. Oh, I'm about to say, unless it turns out to be a bloke, in which case they're going into the military. Right. Who else haven't we had? Hat?
Yeah.
I'm also going to have to spend ages making freaking bedrooms. Right, who else? Who else? There's at least 2 more there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think from there on, those are all people who've come to kill monsters. So the mechanic, how are they? They're female. I might end up just making a bunch of spares. That's what I usually do. Literally, their name is spare, and then when somebody dies that has a profession, the spare gets moved in. And none of the remaining ones, I think, are male. So did I make my extra minor? I didn't, did I?
No.
Okay. You, random person, are going to be
Minor number 4.
minor number 4. And Oh, I missed the R, but I really don't care.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I really don't care.
Oh, why am I peasant?
You're a peasant because you've literally got no skills whatsoever.
You're a peasant.
Oh.
So put you in the military,
Ah.
train you up.
Military skills. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I was at Farmer 4, wasn't I?
I
So,
think so.
Farmer 5. Farmer 6. Farmer 7. And Farmer 8. Just a quick check to see if any of those. Oh no. That will do. I just stick them into the farming labour. Really, they're just kind of spares.
Do you want another coffee?
Yes, please.
Coffee?
Yes, go on. I'm
I
knackered.
definitely need a coffee. Raz, go. How many sweetness you have? Just one sweet. Okay. Do you want a single shot or a double shot?
It's half and half, like Cisco's.
Cool.
It's instant.
I don't know. I hope it doesn't mean more than one spoonful.
Yay. 10 has joined
That's
stream.
your mug, please.
Do I have a mug?
You should. What you do
Did
with
I
it?
possibly take it through before when I was...
There it is. That's it.
confusing people with this?
So it was already in the kitchen.
I had a feeling it might be. Right, Jesus Christ, I said that would take maybe half an hour. We now have... Wait. That says 51.
Did you have a baby?
I don't think so, I'm just trying to have a look, see. There. One additional new person snuck in. Oh, it's male. You're going into the military. Who don't we have?
Who was your rider?
Right there, yeah. He was here for well. Not fitting enough, he is in the military. Right. Back to the squad. Everybody but Ito. Let's look at the equipment. And assign a uniform. That is Axe.
You're part of the gang, Ten.
Yeah.
You're taking Mix's seat, Ten. He doesn't need it, you have it. Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy? It's you. You better fall over. Oh no, he fell over. Ah.
Wait, do I not have shields? Oh, bollocks, I'm going to have to build a whole bunch of shields. Quickly.
Comfy 10. Good boy.
Don't touch my ears though. Don't smell my breath either. Just in case, eh? Just in case. Oh, fuck's sake, Meeks.
How did he manage to drop all that? Would you? Also, the amount of like detergent and softener and scented things he puts on his clothing is insane.
I think it's what sets Jasper's allergies.
Yeah,
off,
because
you know?
earlier when the Duke farted, I used this and I was like, oh my god, it's insane.
But on the plus side, you know, you were
I was
fighting
spared. Yeah.
you were fighting off a 10 fart, so I'd say that's a
Yeah.
that's a plus.
I
Who
was
was doing your
spared.
thoughts then? You heard what they're saying? Hold me. Get them. Mix is having a piss. I don't actually know what he's doing and why he's running the water.
I'm hoping he's not trying to wash our mugs. Thorn is telling you to do a manual save just in case.
That's a very, very smart thing to suggest.
You okay there, 10?
After reassigning all those people,
Yes.
so my hand is aching. We have about 40 bedrooms, but we need to. A lot of them aren't actually made as bedrooms, so I'm going to be. And the rest we will need to build.
Are you kidding me? Mix's pants are slipping down.
There you go.
Oh, no, you just took them down.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it over here.
That's pouring coffee on people, Mick. Catch, let's go. He was telling me to get out of the way because my shadow was covering the floor so he couldn't see where 10 Slavers was, and it was his own shadow, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What?
It's your shadow. He's like, no. And then he went, no, my shadow's back here, look. I was like, yeah, step forward. The light source is directly above you. See what happens when this light source goes behind you a little bit. Just a little bit.
Is that mud?
You hope. That might be poops.
10 poops.
Sniff
Doops.
it, Mix. Now that you put your fingers in it.
I actually don't want it now.
We'll put them in your mouth then. If we're
Dip it in your
feigning
coffee.
ignorance. If we're feigning ignorance, I'm going to put them in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. You got poopy feet, 10, or are you just bringing mud into the house and smearing it where Mix is going to sit? Oh, ho, ho, that's poops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Poop on the chair.
10.
So do I have to clean your feet? You're not going to like it. You never like it. Get ready to have your feet cleaned.
There's no poops here, is there?
No, he hasn't been up on those.
I just, because I was there earlier, so I didn't notice if he was
He's usually good
sitting
at
here.
avoiding that stuff, but
Well, it's fine. It
he's a
sometimes
dog.
happens.
Dogs don't.
Yeah. They don't care. Why would they? Yeah, it's fine.
Poopy puppy, poopy puppy. So, 10, which of your feet needs cleaning? Let's have a look at the feet. Oh, creepy. I mean, it's a dirty foot. Or is it a poopy foot? We won't know. Very good.
The disgust on Meeks' face.
Should I put that in your mouth?
No.
I think it says mud meat. That one's just mud. That was just dirty mud. No, not too.
Oh, my hand is so sore from all this.
Who you kicking? Who you kicking?
Bear in mind, this will take us up to 40 bedrooms, but we need 50.
Oh yeah, did we find the tent? Is it all up in your floors, is it? You know why that is? There's a scratch outside. Best part is 2 feet to go. Yay! Hey, hold on.
Stop it.
Oh, my aching hand.
Too much masturbation.
What was it?
He's just accused me of masturbating too much. But to be honest, I am kind of guilty as charged. He's just never complained about it before.
Right.
You got a petition. Probably something you'll just say no to.
I was going to try the works order thing because I haven't used that since I.
How does that? Right? No, there was an icon to add something to the work order things.
Yeah. Oh, look, a petition.
Oh,
Oh,
Guild
look, Guild
Hall.
Hall.
Oh, now
Farmer Guild?
requires. Yep.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem because it's got to be a really good guild hall. So I'll have to build.
Need a big table.
No, but you need a big guild hall, and you need to
Polish it.
Guild Hall.
have.
Was
nice
that
things in
the
it.
edge of the map? And did you just build all the way to the edge of the map? Oh no, you did.
I literally
space.
built
Yeah.
one away from the edge of the map. But here, you're having a go at me.
No, I was just asking. I was just
no,
making
I
sure.
literally, I need a break. My hand is really sore. So you can have a. You can have a go. Oh,
Is there, okay.
we need to make shields, steel shields.
Is
For
that
the-
a bit?
Fields.
Well, I was going to try and make work order, but it didn't seem to.
Well, there was.
Can you make one there?
There was. Oh no, that's not the right
Can you make?
thing. Work orders. There's this button right
Oh,
here.
I couldn't see that because the mic's in the way.
Oh, okay.
So for
do I? Do I have to? Yeah.
steel.
Oh. Something. No, wait. Something happened.
No, we moved out of the page there.
Okay.
So did you
So-
click in the box?
I think I had it now.
Steel.
Shield.
Oh yes, shield, not battle axe. Steel shield. Click.
Steel swords.
Right. Can't use
Uh,
any.
Are the axes
Number?
better than
What-
swords?
How does this work?
10 of 10. No, that's fine.
Tennyson
It's going to make 10.
Okay.
Shields. Can use any shop.
So do we just
Just leave it.
leave it?
Are the swords or axes better?
Battle axes, the dwarves are more used to them.
Yeah.
Cook has created blah,
An
blah,
ultimate dog bone hatch cover. She offers it to the halls of life.
Oh, please.
Is
say
that
there's
an
a story
artifact
behind
and
it.
it's gonna have?
Yes, it's got an artifact and it will have a description. So
Oh,
Yes,
let's
we can
go.
to
it's what,
Named objects.
it's what I told you about the fact that they don't.
Read it, Meeks.
This is a
What's this?
dog bone hatch cover. All craft dwarfmanship is of the highest quality.
Take care, Ryder.
Take care, Ryder.
Hi.
It is encircled with bands of dog bone. This object is adorned with hanging rings of a sword and menaces with spikes of steel.
Dennis's.
Sounded like boring, really.
Someone was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day. I don't know what that means.
That means somebody's trying to steal
Oh,
stuff.
it's late.
But they didn't.
But, well, They never got far enough apparently, but there might be a fight going on.
Yeah, on the alert.
See the alerts at the bottom.
Well, they were killed.
Yeah, let's have a look at the fighting. There's a fighting thing.
Where?
Second from the bottom.
That
Oh,
Meeks
me.
is fighting. Ito was fighting. No, Ito was fighting someone else.
Ito is fighting.
Isn't Meeks always fighting though?
Is this gonna?
Yeah, he Meeks took part in the fight.
Meeks. Death is all around us. What? I am not upset by this. That sounds like Meeks.
Oh, right, okay.
He'd be well happy.
Right, so yeah.
Is
But-
this a?
I'm willing to bet
That is
Ito
funny.
was the one who did the killing.
There's teeth.
Is this?
There's bits of teeth over
That's
there.
not the
Oh,
that's not
goblin.
his corpse, because he's...
Is this a goblin? Wait.
Yeah, we wouldn't bother with...
Goblin, Mazeman, corpse.
Yeah, we
mangled
wouldn't
skeleton.
bother
Oops.
tidying that away. So, have a look at the Ito,
Ito.
bit. I'm willing to bet he did all the fight.
Oh yeah. Come on, Meeks.
No,
Sorry.
hang on. That's a different fight.
Oh.
That's a training fight, because he's attacking an Axe Lord.
Oh yeah, Axe Lord. Well then,
Have a look at the Swords Dwarf, see who he fought.
well he fell over.
He was an Axe Lord, so it was either me or Ito.
You.
Where?
It says there, the militia commander hacks the sword.
Oh yeah, it is.
Where?
Militia Commander.
Go down.
Oh, so it was me and Ito.
Ah,
Who does Meeks want to go down?
Ito apparently.
Oh, we need to deconstruct our wagon, apparently.
We've got multiple phones there. Get rid of it.
How do we do that?
How do you get phones out of the way? Well, you pick them up and move them slightly.
That was Braz pulling the cover off the sofa so he could go wash it in the
And
washing
remove
machine.
the poops.
Here, give me the mouse. I'll...
Now finish this off. Booba, scooba.
trying to remember how you deconstruct stuff.
Well, at least I'm not dead. That's one good thing. Wait, is there a fire?
No.
Oh, first thing I thought there was.
I did find it ironic that his last thing he said was, "I'll live to fight another day," and then the next line is, "He was found dead." How do we slate this for removal? It used to just be a button to remove. Is it part of construct? Is there a deconstruct under constructions?
Could maybe be under research or something?
No.
Thorn, any idea how to deconstruct the wagon?
Because it's empty and there's nothing on it.
Yeah.
On the bottom,
Top right.
next to the rename.
So it's that one.
Oh yeah, that is. Okay.
There we go. Oop. Oh. I got it.
generally by the time somebody possesses someone, you don't really find out about it until after. There we go, it's
Yay.
deconstructed. Oh, yeah, there's our military,
Oh, hell yeah.
but
Which one's me?
One of them.
yeah, one of them. That was Danny, that's you.
Nice.
There I am. Yeah, look at the badass of it.
Yeah.
What? What? Go on. Go on, say it.
I mean, it's just,
No, I don't. What?
it's just,
You know.
You cheeky bastard.
I never said a word, did I? Did I say a word?
There's some
Anybody?
form of implying though under that though.
Oh, fucking hell. My name has gone back to the original name again.
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know.
Because it hates
It
people.
seems to be every time I kill someone. It did it when Ito killed someone, thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Didn't that happen with one of your miners though?
It happened with a bunch of people, yeah.
Yeah.
Once.
Did you already destroy the thingy? Because Thorn told you how to. I just was distracted.
Yes.
Oh, the wagon, yeah,
Yes,
we've
we
just
did.
deconstructed it, yeah.
I was distracted looking at my phone.
So yeah, I got the I've killed 2 dwarfs now. Let's have a thoughts. I wonder if I'm still bothered by it. Apparently not bothered. First death, I was really bothered by. Second, third deaths, yeah.
Starts to
Apparently I
become
wasn't
normal.
bothered by it, was I?
No.
Which is
You were
unsettling.
completely unfazed by the death around
Yeah, that
you.
was very unsettling that.
Very weaksy though. You possibly
Yeah.
didn't notice.
What?
Oh,
A large.
fuck. We're being
Iguana?
attacked by a giant iguana.
Oh shit.
Twisted into humanoid form, just so that they don't have to make a sprite for an
It is
iguana.
crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow azure. Its sandy taupe scales.
I love that your only option is to say, okay.
Can we tame it?
A lot. No,
Why?
You have
because
to
it's
kill
gonna
it.
try and attack us.
Oh, but don't we have a tamer?
It's a forgotten beast. You don't try and tame them. Although sometimes they can be diplomats.
See, it sounds amazing, this thing. Can we have a look at it?
Yes, in a second.
Oh. Oh. Get
ready to save immediately.
By the way.
Yes.
Clicking
that-
OK doesn't save. Oh, save, save.
Sorry. Pause immediately, by the way.
Unfortunately, the one thing it also doesn't do is take me to where the bloody beast came in. jumped
Yeah, that seems not nice.
Oh, I can't just use creatures to find it.
I really want it tamed. It sounds amazing.
No, I really
It's
want...
gonna look like a person, Meeks.
Right, okay.
Right, where is it?
It's a were iguana, so that is a particular risk.
Oh, because it could turn people into were iguanas.
Yep.
That sounds even more amazing. What, where the fuck is it? Oh, there.
Oh no, it is.
It
odd.
looks incredible.
I want to take a closer look.
It's 1 year old.
It is quite neat, I have to say.
Oh, please tame it.
It's
You've
not
been told
physically
you
possible.
can't. It does look quite cool though.
Unfortunately, because you get that, you don't get the description beyond the...
Can you see what's in his mind?
Wait a minute.
Thoughts?
Thorn, can it be tamed? Please tell me it can be tamed.
Although, no.
Oh, does she?
I was gonna read.
Okay.
It has a great kinesthetic sense, great intuition, and natural inclination towards language. Some of patience, a good intellect, and good spatial sense. But it has an iffy sense for music and poor memory. Amazing.
Right. Let's see how our new squad fares. Bear in mind, most of them still don't have shields. Or
Do they at least have access, all of them?
everybody has an axe.
Okay, that's good.
I think Ito's the only one with a shield.
No, Ito's not the only one with a shield.
Are you not sending Ito?
Yeah, I was gonna say you've.
I'm looking at the uniform to see what they had.
Ah,
Yeah, only Ito and Cisco have shields. There's actually more shields available. I could.
force them to take them and then send them.
No, I'm just gonna I'm gonna send them all now because by the time I send go get your shield. Plus, both Cisco and Ito will get there a long time before anybody else.
Are they? Oh yeah, imagine they've been training a lot longer than everyone else, haven't they?
So let's see how this goes.
Oh,
Is it already dead?
it's headless.
Did it already die?
Yeah, it's
Already
headless.
died.
Oh, we need the story how this battle went.
That was a quick fight.
Well, Daniel is involved.
Yay! Hopefully I'm not hurt and dying or something.
Let's see. The wrestler misses the Weregana child. It missed you. When it charges at you, you jumped away. The wrestler hacks the Weregana child in the lower left leg with a steel battle axe, tearing apart the scale. The steel battle axe lodged firmly in the wound. Danny, wrestler, death is all around us. The horror.
You see, that's a normal reaction, Meeks.
Oh.
Danny, how fragile are we? Begone fear. Danny, I was rescued. Such relief. The wrestler stands up.
Thorn says.
Yeah, I was going to look at all the rest of this because there's this guy.
The cook?
Uh-huh.
Why was the cook there?
Maybe he wants to actually cook it.
The farmer? There was a farmer
He
there?
got scratched.
Oh.
I'm tearing
Is
the.
he gonna have to be sacrificed?
Oh my Jew, he could be infected now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
But what if he's a good one?
There's no good ones.
Oh.
It's not like that. So, yeah. There's a chance the farmer's not going to survive, man, because that seems like quite a lot of wounds.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's my cook.
Oh, he's the only cook.
Well, that's not a problem. The cook is not a very difficult skill to replace. Let's see. What about this guy?
This is truly horrifying.
Yep. No problem there. Who the feck killed it then?
Yeah, probably be at the bottom of that, I would imagine.
So that's him attacking the farmer.
The farmer was able to break the grip. It was really after this farmer. Wait, kidney, what's this? Punches the farmer in the lower body with its right hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the right kidney through the something
Through his
trousers.
clothes.
Fucking hell. The poor farmer. Oh, here we go. Looks like it was the wrestler.
It actually does look like, Danny, you got the kill.
Yeah.
Oh. But I said I was rescued. And
By you. apparently.
I've been
Oh, no,
rescued
you
by
didn't.
myself.
You didn't get the kill. Who got the kill then?
Wasn't he though?
You got 2 zombies. Oh, how are they doing? Pale, ability to grasp lost. The good news is we don't actually have any medical anything really.
Stop it. Ow! Ow!
Just sounds like you needed a slapping. Not to make Danny jealous or anything, but I handed in 2 shareable missions for 30 million.
Oh,
Shit the blood.
I could have been 30 million richer had I been playing.
30 million each.
Oh god,
60 million richer, Danny.
that's so
Remember,
much money.
remember that maths
Don't worry,
PhD you're working on?
I shared them with Thorn, don't worry, it's all fine.
Thornton, that would have gone really well if the farmer didn't decide to lead the charge.
He's not the farmer, he's the cook.
Charge! Like with his frying pan, skillet or whatever.
So he should come here as the hospital.
Do we have a doctor? Oh yeah, we do. You, Braz, I forgot.
We do, but there's no way I want them treated. So,
But won't that be a good experience for Braz?
yes, but I want this person to bleed to death.
Right. Why?
Because the other option is they starve to death.
Right.
They're gonna become a were iguana at the next full moon.
I wish
And
were
then
on
they
Oh,
our
will
side.
attack all the. Bear in mind that was a child
Yeah.
one. I would like to know who got the kill.
Were there if the farmer did?
I don't think so. It's only got. It doesn't have any detail beyond.
Oh, you need them walled in someplace they can break down doors.
That's fine. First of all, get him in there, then.
Well, wait, where'd he go?
There he is.
Ah, cool.
Do. Where's the doctor?
Bras. There he is.
No, where's the skill, the doctor? Oh, doctor, there we go. Braz. No longer doctoring. Oh, actually, that's not good either, because that just means everybody will be doctoring. Damn it. I've been staring at these way too much.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh my god, nobody does this.
There we go. Oh. Changed into a wall or something.
Well, first of all, you make the door impenetrable. Then,
You let them die.
then you build a wall outside.
It's such a shame it can't be tamed and be, part of the gang.
Yeah, well, it can't. That's the thing. It's not a conscious choice. It's just
I wonder how long it'll take before it transforms.
next month. But the question is whether they'll possibly just bleed to death. That's the hope.
I was hoping we'll see it transform.
Because
That's the hope.
they're extremely pale. They've got some heavy wounds. Basically, you can tell. Right upper arm is torn open. Right upper arm is dented. His left upper arm is cut open. His left upper arm is upper leg is cut open. His right upper leg is cut open. His upper body is cut open. His left shoulder is cut open.
He's pretty much open.
He's certainly going to take a lot
He
of...
has more holes than a person should.
The hope is that he will bleed to death. That is the kindest and quickest and easiest way. Otherwise, he's in there until he starves to death. That's the only thing we can do. We can't tame it.
It's the most humane thing.
Not necessarily
Hey
the most
Anthony, welcome back.
humane, but...
Told you he'll say, he's back.
Oh, Thorn is telling you to check if he has any relatives or friends
Oh,
who
no,
might be
siege.
upset when she dies.
Fucking hell.
The fucking siege.
Yay!
Is that the?
But
the
you have a
Risen
full
again?
army now. It's probably
Is
gonna.
that the Risen again?
I'm not taking on the Risen if that is the Risen. I'm not freaking crazy. I might have to leave some hunters outside.
Invader. He is the Risen.
Again? Who's back? The Necromancer
Risen
must not
one.
be
Oh,
far behind.
Is it just the one?
It looks like it, yeah. Maybe you can take on one Risen with 9 soldiers.
It is the same Risen as well.
It is the same Risen. I don't know if anybody's picked up their shields yet.
Hopefully.
You might want to save
No.
as well.
Watch, the were iguana will be the only one surviving.
I think you might have built on his holiday road trip route.
Okay, we'll try with...
I hope the Necromancer's not behind him or anything like that.
We'll try the military.
Here we go. Are you gonna get them to grab shields or are you just gonna swerve it? Because the Risen is quite far away.
But also quite fast. But slightly different in that he won't... We will see. I can always reset it.
True, yeah. Well, here goes. Wait, did they go down on the ground?
Well, yeah, they've got to go collect their equipment, don't they?
Oh, right, sorry. Okay, they're ready. Now, where's the Risen?
Why is it not pausing?
Let's see, where is it? Hang on, that's something else.
No,
That's a goblin thief. And it's overcome by terror.
What is the over... Wait, hang on. Do I also have a goblin siege at the same time?
I'm not sure now. There's 2 undeads. They're both animals, a jaguar undead.
And a goblin thief. Where's the Risen?
The Risen's gone. Oh, poor, someone's just ran off to fight. Yeah, the Risen killed the goblins for us. The fuck?
Goblin Thief is fighting. Rider was fighting.
Oh, whoever killed... Somebody just fucking diced the goblin thief. Where's the Risen? Can anyone see the Risen?
Check
Human
combat.
necromancer.
Okay, so it made zombie animals. I think the necromancer is sneaking about.
Didn't even know they could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. Does the necromancer not come up listed?
No.
Shit. You had an undead jaguar head in the unit list.
You're taking all the forms of dice.
Uh-huh. There it is, jaguar head.
It's just the head of a jaguar and an undead impala. So where is the...
Necromancer.
See, I'm more apt just to stay here. Oh, I did just send them out to kill the goblin. Who's really going to be fucking surprised when 9 dwarfs turn up and fucking murder him.
He won't be surprised for long though.
Did anybody fight there? So it looks like we're massacring the undead as we wander across. Where's that fight? It was here apparently.
What is the goblin? Oh.
Yeah, they do move quite quick, don't they?
Yeah, very.
Jaguar head is fighting, this I've got to see. Jaguar head sugars and begins to move. Jaguar head strikes at the farmer, but the shot is blocked. The farmer hacks the jaguar in the head with his steel battle axe. Attending in the skull has been...
How the fuck did the head move?
Well, the goblin thief is fighting. They did catch up to it.
Uh,
No, did they? Was it the Impala that caught him?
apparently the siege has been lifted, so the Risen must have been killed.
Unless it was the goblins that were the siege and the Risen just...
Happened to be there. No, because when you... Oh. No, because yeah, the siege message said you were in the siege, and then when you went to the list, you just went to the Risen, but I didn't see any goblins on that list.
Well, what I will say here is there's no goblins and no undead listed now. So the big
But
question
then would the undead be listed under dead/missing, or does that only list Europe dwarves that have died?
it would only be my dwarfs.
Okay,
Well,
so-
it may, oh no, sorry, it would list the undead.
Maybe it's... Well, no, it's definitely not chronological.
There it is. Risen 1.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that's the one. He's dead.
Who killed him?
So
then?
when did we kill him?
When did he die?
And where's his body?
And did anybody get hurt?
Oh, so then check, maybe someone got the kill. And then you know who killed him.
Yeah, let's
And
have
if no one got the kill, then
let's have a quick flick
maybe
through
a
the-
goblin killed him or something.
So Danny, no notable kill, no kills.
Can you not select them from the army list?
No, you can't.
Oh, that's dumb.
Who's this? Ryder,
Ryder.
no
No.
kills.
Okay.
Meeks, no kills.
Next is Matt.
Matt,
Jasper feels sorry for you, mates.
no kills.
But no kills, do you?
Husker.
Huska, no kills. Okay, that's clearly somebody whose name used to be somebody
Yeah.
else.
Maybe
I
it was
think
you.
this is Ito. One kill,
A dwarf.
Zaz the dwarf.
No, not Ito.
Let's see, can we... That's not Ito.
No, because Ito also had different kills.
Well, Ito's an axe lord. So who else has missed? Oh, as in,
Oh.
who is that?
There's also someone else lost their name because there's a Doran, blah blah blah.
Yeah, Doran is Ito. Who
Who did we?
was between Husker as Hat?
Oh yeah, Hat.
But I tell you what, it is starting to build up a lot of evidence for somebody gets killed.
So maybe it's either Ito or you that killed the
Start,
prisoner.
starting to get a lot of evidence for whoever gets kills gets their name back to their old
Have
name.
you checked yourself, Cisco?
Before I wreck myself. Nope.
No. Then maybe it
No.
was Ito, because he's the only other one.
Yeah.
He got
Got
them
the
all
Jaguar.
by himself.
Yeah, the
A
risen
bunch
one.
of goblins and a risen.
Wow. Ito did it all.
And lost his name in the process.
And didn't take a scratch.
Wow. Ito's a badass.
Yeah, that's probably true. Me and Ito, because we already had all our equipment,
Mm.
while the rest of you went to get your shields and stuff, we ran out the door.
At least now we know that the names are changing because of kills. Oh, he's got a tail.
Yeah. Well, that was...
That's exciting. I mean, it was quick, but it was exciting.
Well, we've had a siege and a were iguana.
Mm-hmm.
And a risen return. The same risen return.
A
They
baby
both
rare
ended
iguana.
instantly.
Did Ito kill the necromancer as well?
Ito just killed everything.
Yeah. He's a murderer.
He did it so fast that there's no combat log of it.
He went in all axe blazing and everything.
Well, Axe Lord Ito was fighting. Charges. No, that's him fighting. There's the Jaguar. He's fighting.
Where's the...
Let's scroll down. Yeah, so he took on the goblin. He just fucking massacred everything. He's now got the axe, by the way. The one he named. He's got an actual steel axe, so he might be a bit unhappy. Well, I can do. I can let him pick his own axe if he wants, but it's not like he's gone down to super miserable or anything. There's nobody super miserable right now. It's always that fucking hunter. She's never happy.
She should have been scratched by the were
Yeah,
iguana.
why did it have to be the cook? Speaking
Poor
of, I need to find a new cook. Because Cook is gonna die.
Well, that miner is a mechanic is an adequate cook.
Now, Farmer 6.
Oh, yeah, also adequate. Former 6 is now cook, and cook
Is
now gonna die.
soon to be an ex-cook.
Oh, it's a shame we can't watch him transform.
Don't really have much detail on this anyway. Well, I was marginally impressed with the beasts thing though. That was quite.
Oh, did you check the blood?
Yes. The only person who got scratched was the farmer.
Ah.
I went through the combat logs, which means I didn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
have
you
to check
did,
the blood.
yeah.
Right. What I really need to do is get the rest of these people fully equipped.
Mm.
supposed to make 10 shields. There's no wear corners left, so...
So there should be 10 shields.
There's a lot more than 10. And one of them's got a name. That's Cisco's. He named his shield earlier on. So, yeah. Probably, if I reassign the uniforms, I'll go pick up a shield this time. Yeah, everybody's got a shield. Everybody's got pants. Everybody's got thingies, so I just need helms. 7 helms, 8 pants. 8 shoes, 8 gloves. I'll just let them do a full 10 of each. There we go. That should mean I've got all the... Oh, nobody even got close enough to the door to fall into the cage trap.
And it's still the beheaded body still there.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's beheaded. It's just since it died, I noticed the sprite gets cut to just that single square. It might actually be beheaded. I don't know, but
what's happened here?
the sprite is just cut off to the.
Another bloody thief is caught sneaking around.
You get all the thieves.
Oh, it's in the trap.
Thief
Is it?
and thieves.
I don't think it is.
Oh, why was it flashing?
I think somebody's just killed it again, because my name's gone.
Again.
Hey.
I wonder if I bit this one to death.
Match down with Yitzy.
You okay, Tim?
It looks like a very
Where
one-sided
corner
fight.
stew.
Looks like a very one-sided fight.
He looks very limpy. 10. He was very limpy, wasn't he?
And then caught the cable.
He was limpy and almost tripped on that.
Well, he said his foot washed, he's very upset.
I should About the children playing in the cages.
The best.
Are they playing
Place to play.
Americans?
America, fuck yeah. Oh wait, did I actually finish? I think I finished making steel from everything I had. Oh no, it says make pig iron. So why did it stop making pig iron and steel?
I was half expecting Weeks to say, hey, can you make iron out of pigs?
You're not that daft.
You should have seen his eyes going, yeah, I got that.
I think
I do-
Jasper's contemplating murder you because you're in his way. You're not letting
Mhm.
him get to Cisco.
I do love the number of people, things that sneak around. Oh, human caravan, who sneak around and then they say, "Aha! You'll never. I'll live to fight another day," and then it's they have died.
splat, they're dead.
I should check the graveyard. Actually, I'm probably running out of spaces for all the bodies.
And fix your name.
Oh yes, I'll have to. That needs to be sorted because it's kind of annoying.
Let's get this sorted.
It was impressive that apparently Ito
AIDS
Fended
pandemic in
off.
Africa. Danny, what do we need to get this sorted?
What?
Ships full of schools.
statues driving cars. There you go. The cook has
Oh, he's
transformed into a were iguana.
There he is.
His meat's horny for him.
Oh no, they have two
So
children
hard. He
and
just
a wife.
keeps insisting that Cisco should tame
shit.
him, even though it's impossible.
That
But he also earlier asked, like, oh, but what if he's one
Oh,
of
he's
the good
transformed back.
ones?
What if he's one of the good ones?
Yeah.
He just transformed back into a human.
yeah.
Yeah, and now he's gonna die.
Human
well-
or dwarf?
A dwarf, sorry.
I think the sad part is transforming
He's
into
a were-human.
transforming into the were iguana
Healed him.
healed him.
Now he's gonna starve to death.
So now, yeah, he's stuck starving to death. Sorry, Ten. We didn't mean to starve him to death.
This is a good alley to stuff.
I never finished building the bloody bedrooms because we just had so much constant action.
If you know what he means.
Too much action to actually take it to the bedroom. Although, in fairness, apparently our military is fucking great. And by our military, I mean me and Ito.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys,
Kinda suck.
well, you did your best, Danny. Meeks, I don't think, even made it to the fight.
Hey, I'm not before, but you and Ethan have had a lot of training before we came around.
Yeah, we're training you now. And you now have full equipment, pretty much. Or you will have soon. Just need to give you the gloves and the boots.
Is that poison at the bottom? Notification?
No. Well, let's see what it is. Stray ram has been stung by a bee.
Oh.
Well, technically that is poisoning.
That seems like a very minor thing to be notified about.
Well, that's what I mean. The notification system's kind of all over the place, really, now, as opposed to making some form of sense as it used to.
Check his relatives for who is going to find this awkward.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I didn't finish building that, did I? That's just 2/3. No, I've ran out of doors. I just never managed to finish building the doors. When everybody has a bedroom, they just basically don't mind people staring in at them. Especially the married couples. Oh, good news. Oh, good news.
What?
Danny will figure it out.
Amazing.
Danny?
Right when you were finishing.
Ow. So, over to you.
Oh no. I don't know how to make them rooms. I just know how to make the spaces.
Well,
He
let's-
just knows how to complain.
Okay, let's have a little look, see who we got. Is there anybody of any value? Gem cutters aren't really warm. Fish cleaners and fish dissectors on a map with no fish. Wood burner. 2 peasants.
Piss ants.
1 female.
Wait, so
That's her job.
Yeah.
1 female. And the other is also
Is
female.
that a hamster or a guinea pig?
There might be, actually. They do have them in this game. They're both peasants are both 21-year-old females. That's interesting. Either that or I looked at the same one twice. Nope. Okay. So that's, yeah, 10 more to 2. Well, we need 1 more to fill that military squad, so let's just have a look through who they are and see if there's anybody there who is got any military skills whatsoever. They don't. They do. Oh, they're a competent sword dwarf. A novice shield user and novice things and dabbling striker. I mean, that's better than we've had thus far. Military. Skills, combat. No. Just go skills, combat. I'm not sure what to do.
Ah!
That's just Meeks randomly shouting out for no reason whatsoever.
Because he's a
Context
weirdo.
of this.
Brad's throwing a cold ass cloth on my foot.
A cold arse cloth.
That's nice and warm.
Yeah, right.
Right, well, I think only this one. This one. Only this one had any skills. And technically she's a
folding it. Oh.
Arse cloth.
technically she's a female and a married one.
Very well.
With no kids, which probably means she'll have some, but we now have a tin.
Didn't we
take-
have a tin already? Oh
Nope.
no.
We've never made a tin. The reason why we worry about them being female is because, you know, the female dwarfs, when they have a child, or when they have a baby, which is ages 1 to 3, won't carry a shield and will carry a baby instead, but use it as a shield in combat.
Oh god. So in combat already? Or was that training?
They'll probably be training.
Oh yeah.
No, it's that thingy has become an orc. Tin has joined the military, so she.
What's happened to the iguana guy?
Need helms as well.
Because have you noticed his hair's turned white as well?
Where's work orders? Steel helms. Well, the good news is we're going to have a fully equipped, full squad of military, but we don't need them because me and Ito are fucking insane. The rest of yous just kind of slow us down.
Wow.
Look, Danny at least arrived to point and push the where iguana over.
And trip or something, because at the end I stood up again. Or
At
something
the end,
like
you're
that.
like, "Yay, I've been saved."
Yeah.
The real bad news is it takes quite a long time for them to starve to death, and oh shit, we need booze.
Oh bollocks.
Forever.
That booze went away really quick.
It does, but at least I spotted it before we ran out completely, which means
Yeah.
there's time for them to.
Is that
brew
also
some before
booze there as
someone-
well?
No, that's raw plants and raw meat.
Ah.
Actually, there's no raw meat because we. Oh no, there is 249. We've got a lot of raw meat. I should probably check for puppy culling needs. Like, have you seen the number of dogs we have?
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
a little bit of puppy and kitten
Monster.
And lambs.
and lambs.
And then baby alpaca, baby llama, a
Peacock.
yak calf, mule foal, puppy, 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 lamb, 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 puppy, lamb, puppy.
Basically, everything that's not growing up is getting killed right now.
Have you made sure to not kill the cat that had adopted a baby?
It generally won't let you kill somebody who's a pet, see?
Oh, okay.
But what you might actually do is let that pet starve to death. So there's the cat that claimed the child.
Adopted child.
And there's another one, adopted child.
They both adopted the same child then. Because they adopted child.
Apparently child is really good with
Cats.
cats. Or cats are really good with child. I don't know. Should probably check and make sure all animals that need to graze are assigned to that. Because they will simply just stay out there and starve to death. Because most of these are, I'm pretty sure, are just set to be murdered. Some of them are named. So, you need to keep them alive.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say thank you for the chicken wrap.
You're welcome.
And thank you for all the chicken.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I think I'm definitely going to be sleeping soundly tonight.
Well, it is a long day when you're doing a 12-hour strem.
Mm-hmm. Hats off to those who do it.
Right, Danny, I think we need more bedrooms, so I'm going to leave you well, we just need them built.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I forgot to.
Connect those.
So yeah, just need the beds put in and the meeting rooms created. But I'm knackered and I'm delegating. Don't forget to build the beds though. You may need to set the carpenter off to make beds. Oh god, I'm bloody knackered. Oh. There's no particular reason I do them in sets of, 10.
Oh god. I spent the last hour tidying up after you animals. Especially Danny.
Well, but
Filthy.
Ah, what? What did I do?
No, just stand in the way. Just stand in the way.
I will sleep tonight. There's a possibility my cup's under there and no, it's over there.
Here you go.
can the beds be made via work order?
Yes. Just put in, I'd say, like 30 beds.
Do you need this?
No. Oh, make bed. Ah, make bed. How do I change the number?
Try the plus.
No, that changes. No, fuck did I do?
I'll just put it in 3 times.
Cause yeah, now it says if you do that, it's shops. Can use any shop. Oh, maybe here.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Does that allow me? Yes. 30.
Alright, he looks. Check the stocks for steel. Top bar.
Stocks.
Which is like we have no steel bars.
Are they made out of steel bolts or?
No, they're made out of pig iron. It means the smelter's not smelting it for some reason. So go to the smelter. No. Go to the smelter. It possibly just means that something has stopped for some reason and we haven't noticed. So what is the smelter doing? It's still doing it. Check the one next to it just in case it's still making charcoal. No, didn't think so. And so, okay.
So should I bump it up?
No, it'll just go through.
Okay.
One thing we don't want to do is stop, because if it stops making the coal, we'll end up in that situation where we got before. It just means basically the work orders are waiting for the steel to be created so that they can then
Diplomacy.
have a look. That'll be just offering what we want to.
It did nothing.
It was the humans. Oh, bullocks. Go to the trade surface.
Do I just click on it?
There doesn't appear to be anybody there to trade.
Trade.
I think we may
What are
have
they in
missed
the
the
bottom
human
left?
caravan then. Bottom what?
There were people gathered in the bottom left hand
That's we having
corner.
a conversation. I know they'd be planting seeds.
It's like a night out in Glasgow.
Late.
Human crossbow was spotted sneaking around. Now live to fight another day. Oh dear.
So he's probably gonna be killed by Ito or Cisco.
Depends where he is.
Actually, pause. Others.
Zoom in on him.
This one?
It seems like he's running a fight.
I want to follow him, see if he dies. Oh no, I think, yep, he's just gonna get away. Yep,
It
got away.
Bye.
It didn't look like our military caught a glimpse of him. If our military catches a glimpse of him, we're like, we're gonna fucking have you. That's mainly just me and Ito though, because you guys are on a bit.
Okay.
It's true, you are a bit. Like, we're legendary axe dwarfs. You know what an axe is.
Petition.
There's a reason we've got all the good stuff.
Deny?
Wishes to reside, yeah.
I've already got one of those.
I think the way iguana's been acting up again.
You can have a look.
What?
Yeah, where iguana might have transformed again.
On the notification.
It's going to be a down.
Oh look, another petition.
They're probably getting very narky. Have a look at thoughts.
Pleasure, wonder, uneasy.
Where's it finding
He's
pleasure?
uneasy after being unable to be extravagant for so long. He has several fine beds, so he's always getting pleasure from being near fine beds.
Yeah, he's dying in a very opulent surrounding.
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
Where can you see if he's starving to death? Like, is that something you can... Because in health, there's nothing. Oh. No.
He's short and obese. It may take him a while to starve to death. He should die of thirst, hopefully. They don't...
He's still classed as the cook.
As a cook. Speaking of, it's good to see the booze is back to reasonable levels. Oh, yeah, Thorn's pointing out. Oh no, he sees he's thirsty there, Thorn. Another petition, by the way.
Deny.
Oh bollocks! You know what we haven't done?
What?
We're building the guild hall. We have to build the guild hall. It has to be a really nice one. So deny.
Oh, it's
Scroll down a bit and find where I was building the guild hall.
was it here?
No, that's where I was building the temples.
Here. Oh,
There
there.
it is.
What are the walls made of? Just out of curiosity, that looks like bituminous coal to me.
Yeah.
Right, I don't want
Should
to
we
build there
make
because I'll be one. Yeah, build it bigger. Make it bigger.
Oh,
Make it
the
much
petition.
bigger.
Much? Like 3 on each side?
Yeah, 3 on each side will do.
There's another fucking petition. But it's the same thing again.
Eradicating monsters.
Nope. We took a few people in for eradicated monsters, and to be honest, they've not been helpful. They didn't even help us when we were attacked by an actual monster.
Yeah.
Albeit because me and Ito,
Murdered it in seconds.
while Danny stood back and went, "Oh my god."
Look at that.
Well, he's got plenty of coal.
So
Next
to make
thing-
it nice, does it need to be polished?
Yeah, it needs to be polished.
How do you do that?
You see to the right, that one.
I'll
The-
wait until they're done
It
actually.
needs to be polished and detailed. We need to put some stuff in it. We need to actually create it as a meeting area and then assign it as the guild for the farmers. Yeah, include the walls.
Oh. And everyone comes to help.
Yeah, because I have not been able to find a way to turn stone detailing so it's just one person's skill. Even if you literally select the skill, I don't know what it quite comes under. Or if that was...
Citizens and visitors.
What?
Entertaining the citizens. and
Oh,
visitors again.
entertaining. No, I said that. We want to build some statues in here as well. I did set some of those off creatively and possibly have thousands of them because I haven't went back to stop at any point.
Oh,
More
fuck off with these
petitions.
petitions. No.
Right, try building a statue.
Uh,
The building hammer. That's not the hammer. That's the hammer. And furniture. And statue.
where?
It's next to bed.
Oh, okay. Where do you want?
Just anywhere. Just build a series of statues
There's no.
just to make the place nice. Needs a statue. It hasn't been made. Go up to the mason's workshop. I did set them off making them at one
Which
point.
one is?
One, it's above.
Oh.
One above. There we go.
Stoneworkers. Yeah.
Add new
So-
task.
Rock statue.
We're on repeat. I'm sorry I did that earlier, so I'm worried that it's cancelled for some reason. Hello. Ted is here for the end of stream. He wants you all to know that he's a good boy.
Saving.
Who's with?
I like how I like how the uh-oh. I think the game's crashing.
You like how the game crashes?
No, I like how the sprites of the guys are
That's
over
it.
the saving bar.
Oh, it's
Well,
working.
it didn't crash, so that's good.
Well, they're definitely making a statue, so that's fine. Hopefully they'll make a halfway decent one. We still need to designate that place as a room, you know, as a guild hall.
So that's
Meeting room, the green guy, oh, yeah, that one, meeting area. All including the walls. And then accept. And then you want to go to the where they see that little shield.
No. Oh, that?
Yeah. And then new guild hall. And then it's the farmers who wanted the guild.
Yeah, where's farmers?
Keep going. There it is. And then have a look. It's the one next to the shield. The shield has created a. That one, yeah. So.
Farmer Guild Hall.
Oh. Is
What?
it actually at 2000? Oh no. Next at 2000. Says, is it at 2000? How do we tell what number it's at? It's supposed to tell you how much, what the number is. I'm not sure if it's at 2000.
There's an alert.
Oh, there's always an alert. So I'm saying about the alerts becoming completely irrelevant because you kind of get sick of them. Oh, there you go. How you can have a zoom? We'll probably already have either killed them or.
Something from Phil.
Nah, it's not their body. They'll be
well.
making a run for it. It's probably a kobold thief or a goblin. But as I said, that's the reason I have the military dwarfs train in the doorway, because anybody who comes in gets fucking minced.
Oh, so now we want to furniture statue.
Bear in mind, we want a whole series of statues, not just the one. So put all 4 of those in. If you hit the down arrow, by the way, it'll show you what their stats are.
Oh.
Okay, mixed, but not terrible.
Nope, wrong thing.
Now have a look. If you go back to the meeting place and select this area as a meeting, and let's see. It doesn't tell you.
No.
Oh, diplomacy.
Diplomacy seems to be bugged because every time I click on it. Oh no, this time something happened.
Yeah, it's from the dwarfs, so they'll listen to it. They're just wanting to appraise us and ask if we want to buy anything off them, and we're not that fussed. But that does mean there's a trade caravan, so you want to go trade.
So.
Oh wait, we've been offered to be made a colony as an official colony. You can, which will get us more trade. That's what they're supposed to say, but it also makes us a barony and stuff, which means our expedition leader will want an office, a bedroom, and a dining room, and possibly a tomb, and they'll need to be really good. So that's fine.
So. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
But now we get to pick who's going to be there.
Ah. So let's go.
Oh no, you don't want your you want your military as your military.
Braston.
I mean, yeah, he hasn't really done much because he's the doctor and the only person that got injured.
I already picked him.
Because the current guy is going to be royally pissed, which is I think why we've got somebody who's royally pissed.
Oh.
Because you didn't pick the expedition leader, you picked some random dude.
I said Brass, you're like, yeah, sure, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I assumed that meant yes.
I'm letting you pick. We got quarter of an hour left. Just say done.
Done.
And okay. That's okay, not above okay. And then scroll up. Up, 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 up.
Oh yeah, the
Trade. So you want to say move goods, and then you want to type finished into there. And then most of those will be mugs.
so
Certainly all the ones that are close, basically, are going to be mugs. So the first four 5. Just check. Check the one with 61, just because it's a weird number. It's the 4th one down.
How do I check it?
Just click on it. That's fine. It's all bugs.
Yeah.
You don't need to check the entire thing. Just check that one. I'm pretty sure the 27's not. Yeah, that's not. There'll probably be another few 60s somewhere. Although I did stop making the mugs, so no, that's a gem bin. You can see it's a gem
Oh
bin.
yeah.
Basically, you just want to sell all the mugs that we've made. Finished good bin. There you go. Those 3 at the top. We won't need more than that, so just put those 3 on,
And
and then close, and then click on it again and say broker requested at the depot. At the same time, we want to go to the military, the noble screen, which is down here. You can see the crown. Yep. So our expedition leader is don't think it's official yet, but at some point very soon, miner number 2 is going to get kicked out of that position. Either that, or that's the reason somebody's really angry. I don't know if we'll go to creatures and see who's really angry. It might just be that crazy hunter woman.
it is.
No, it's a different hunter. But I don't.
Oh, Hunter 4.
Hunter 4 is really angry and asleep.
And,
She's furiously sleeping.
So what were we doing here? Oh, just checking that.
Just waiting to see. Yeah, it's going to change.
Oh yeah.
very
Oh,
soon.
I had it paused because I thought we were.
So you want to wait for the bins to arrive, which you can see everybody sort of like wandering in with them, and the trader,
Is it?
and then you can click once you can see the trader. He's still praying apparently. You get quite a long time.
That's
So
the trade.
the trader depot. Yeah.
So trade.
Is he there?
Oh.
Oh well, yeah. It won't let you do that if he's not there. So
Okay.
click trade. If you click the top for the finished goods bin, just click the top.
That?
Yeah, if you just click that, it'll put everything in. We probably want to take a few out by the end, but let's just. So click at the top of bars. We'll take all the bars. We'll take all the glass as well. We'll leave the blocks. We don't care. about
Where's
those.
the glass?
Rough gems. I don't care about the stone. We got
Chains.
rope. We don't really need any more. Well, we'll take the water skins for the military. Just click the lot. No, just
Oh, all of them.
yeah, just take them all. We got a lot. We got so much crap to trade with. So, I don't know what these are. I think they're instruments. So take the ones that the 3 that I've got. It's just the 3. No, not that one. That's a toy hammer.
What? Which one?
The one you. That's right. You
Okay.
just don't go to the next one because that's
Okay.
copper toy hammer. We'll just take those. I don't know about the rest.
Cages.
Take the guinea cock and the cavy ball, and then can take everything that's basically alcohol and the just click the lot. Buckets we don't really need. We made a bunch of them earlier.
Spears.
We don't need spears or picks. We
Or
don't need
training axes.
We don't need bronze mail. We'll take the sheepwool coat though. We'll take any clothes. Take the mule leather armor as well. That's basically something that somebody
The
can
cloak as well.
wear. Yeah, the cloak, the tunics. Leave
No
the steel
shields.
shield. We don't want it. We've got plenty.
Caps. No.
No,
Hoods.
but take the hoods, and the mittens, the chests. No, leave the chests.
Bags.
Just take all the bags. There's pretty much everything there is cheap, and we want spare bags is helpful. Take all the cloth as well. Just click the top. We'll take every. No, click the top. There we go. We got so much to trade. We're fine to go crazy. We don't want the figurines or the amulets or the iron bolts or the rings or the large gems particularly. We'll take another anvil, just the one, not the steel one.
Oh.
But it doesn't make any difference.
Ah, okay.
We'll take all the meat. Take all the fish. We'll take all the plants and all the leaves and fruit. There's going to be all our food for a long time. Leaves and fruit, just take them all. Leaves and fruit. We'll take all the thread. We'll take the trousers. We don't want the bronze greaves. We will take the backpacks though. And we'll take the quivers, why not? We don't want those are the traps. We'll take all the cheese.
Oh, did I go? Oh, I went up.
You did, you went up. I don't really need the splints or the crutches. I picked some up earlier. We'll take the feature of words. We need to build a library. We'll take the codices and we'll take all the sheets. That allows us to write our own books later. Right, scroll. Just actually no, don't scroll. Just take the top tick. Not that tick. The one below it. Take that one off. Yeah, trade. They're getting a really good deal, so.
Now close this.
Yeah. And scroll down one level, and then go to the right and go to that dwarf craft shop. Oh, it's already doing the rock mugs. That's what I mean. We make way more rock mugs than we'll ever use.
Should we stop the statues or?
No, we need to keep going until that guild hall is good enough. Problem is, it doesn't tell us how many more points we need to make it good enough.
Do we have any?
So you got 4 statues in there.
Yeah. Do we have any more?
Oh, I would imagine so by now.
We have 6. It's annoying that you have to go. Whenever they want a temple built as well, you've got to do the same. You've got to get it to 2,000, which just seems an inordinate number. Especially as it seems like it stopped telling you what number they're at. Have a look now, see what it says, see if there's any difference. 2,100, next at 10,000. It is made to Guildhall. Created the jagged sheepbone helm. She offers it.
Joy. Well, we've got 10 minutes left, so you can have a look at the last. What will be the last artifact that we'll have created? Would be the artifacts.
Oh yes. So
it's probably the bottom one. This is a jagged sheepbone helm. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with kumquat wood and encircled with bands of sheepbone, iron, and cushion varuscate cabochons.
It's full of kumquat?
This object menaces with spikes of limestone and selenite. On the item is the image of the 3 walnut trees in pigtail.
There's an alert and a petition.
We've already dealt with that.
Ah.
So. That was the people we just traded with.
I saw that they added the setting to make it look like the old one. Can we, for the last 5-10 minutes, switch it to that? How do I do that?
Yeah, save first, just in case. Just put stream or something. Yeah, that'll do.
How do I do that? How do we change it?
Oh, I don't know how to change it.
I know it's in settings somewhere because I saw that there was an update specifically for that. Because, like, this is at least lookable. Because 12 hours of looking at ASCII symbols flashing at your faces. That would have made me blind.
Something I have done.
Yes.
Not make you blind, but stare at those ASCII.
Autosave, pause.
I do stare at the asses.
Ketamine. What's that?
Show frames first. Where is it?
Ketamine.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a horse tranquilizer.
Fuck no.
Oh,
Jesus.
use. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Return to game.
Holy shit.
So that
How do you zoom in?
don't think you do. So yeah, that is literally what we used to look at.
Amazing.
Crazy that. Holy alerts on
Oh
the
yeah,
side.
you definitely cannot zoom in because that's the symbols. That's their size. Yeah. It's great. I forgot how insane it looks.
I mean, you did have graphics packs installed, Cisco, to allow you to zoom in and stuff. Remember?
Yes, you could get them, but this is the base game. We did
Yeah.
play the base game quite a bit before those were
Yeah.
created, or that we discovered them. Rather, that Thorn discovered them and told us about them.
I just love how insane it is to look at. It's just,
Oh man.
how can you tell what anything is?
Fucking hell.
You learned. I mean, those,
Yeah, no, of course.
those X's and stuff.
Those are stairs.
Those X's in the brown and the storage, they're bins.
Hmm.
And I think most of the circles will probably be kind of coffins or tables. You learned what things were.
Those are the statues. So I assume then
Yeah,
that
the
symbol
petition.
means it's polished.
I don't know why they're so desperate to come and entertain here.
Let me entertain you. This needs to go on the mountain. With all the other new things that are on the mountain.
It's great.
Right. I don't think we're doing much more because I've got less than
4 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh, you should probably bring it to a close a little before that. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Let's say it's going up on YouTube. I was about to say they draw the line at 12 hours. So 11 hours, right, 59 minutes is fine. But let's say it's going up on YouTube. The last few are there. They get watched quite a bit, which is horrifying. $12 damn hours.
Right.
Oh, if I had to stare at this for 12 hours, that would have killed me.
I don't know why I'm applauding, but there you
12 hours of Dwarf Fortress. New Year's Day is
Almost
literally almost
over.
gone.
23 now.
We're almost in
Faces.
January the 2nd. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for joining us, especially Matt, Thorn,
everyone.
and people who've been here for pretty much the long haul.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
It's a long time to play. It's a long time to watch and listen.
I'm going to sleep for a few days now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sleep through my birthday. There's no point.
Yes, Happy New Year to one and all. I think.
To stop Anthony getting famous by the bots. They all want him to be famous. They're desperate for Anthony to get both followers and fame.
And we're just desperate that he doesn't.
The world can't handle him. They're not ready.
They are indeed not ready for this journey. Right. In which case, do you want to exit the game?
Mix, do you want to run down the thanks and goodbyes and stuff?
I did. I said thanks
Say
everyone.
all the things.
Oh, it saves the settings. Yeah, quick.
10 face!
Turn face.
I'm sure we missed some 10 faces.
We did. We
And
had
there's
at
a
least
big
one.
10 face.
Hey.
And there's another 10 face down there.
Woo.
He's all upset because I washed his feet.
Yeah, he came back here all sad.
I think he's also upset because he wanted to go to the magic box a lot more, and he's curious as to why we've just been sitting in the house the entire time.
Is that but I took him out. Get extended.
Right, anywho.
So Meeks
Yes.
is refusing to do the thing you asked
Yeah.
him to do.
Fuck
What?
you, Meeks.
What do you want me to do, sorry?
Fuck you!
Good night, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.